Pacific, yeah.
At least where they were playing the Reina and the Harbor on this map.
And in China, you got the Yoru, right? FPX bringing that out to take down EDG. So there are a couple options, but it is the solid formula for sure.
Hold on. We didn't miss any rounds. We're good.
An eternal matchup here in Korea to kick things off in this upper bracket. Let's go ahead and jump into the action.
Here we go.
We have a set
Let's
for
do it.
our first map in this series. As both of these squads vying for that slot at Shanghai. Be in that upper final.
Why is my chat not working?
Is already. And hearing the fan chants, hopefully that's going through. Over to you guys watching at home.
Today's
Why is my chat not working?
Huge day for a lot of the Korean fans, right? Obviously, all 3 Korean teams playing, but even PRX having a huge Korean following as well.
We saw that yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, this is the top 4 continuing once again, and right off the rip, Gen.G just going to put some fake pressure on to B with the Silva, but they have their eyes trained on A, and I feel like T1, they have a decent read against this, right? Obviously, you have the numbers stacked, you know, ready for the anti-flash as well over on B, but look at the Killjoy setup. That is just meant to absolutely disrupt the entire plant while you still hold on to tree with the alarm bot.
Smoke down for now, Izu. Setting up the one-way, looking to keep him staved off for now. No one making any noise here on the side of Gen.G.
You want a Gamba? Other mods here?
T1 just going to be basing everything off at the game sense here for now as everybody's tucked back, not really peeking any angles. Izu the only one who's really trying to hold
I'll give you to the pistol.
Look like they really want to just wait out both of these smokes.
Yeah, I mean, you'll get one timing, you know, as you have to wait for those cooldowns a bit more and more, even if you try to stagger it as best as you can. So Izu's going to try to wait for it as long as possible. The real question is even if they push him back, the turret's still there to help delay them even further.
Jericho, thanks for the 10 months.
I don't know if this pinch is going to work out the way Gen.G wants. And if they rotate, that's exactly the trap that
that's what you should do.
Paranoia set up the dash.
Gen.G on attack.
Not caught by it, only Munchkin there in main as Izu tries to hold the line, but as he turns away, he ends up getting taken down. It's going to be trade out though as the Omens fall.
Oh, he's been so patient.
With the nanoswarm. The lurk from Lakia though, absolutely gorgeous. Catches the timing on a Saya player. Recon Dart getting a decent reveal, spotting multiple players. Munchkin going to be dropped, and that's now the spike on the floor. Drop down off the top of Heaven Meteor, trying to hold this line, trying to keep himself alive. Needs to find one, but he cannot. Now it's all on Lakia. The headshot on the one.
Okay, well played by T1.
The other.
Hold on a second.
And Execute will be left standing as they go ahead and pick up the pistol round win.
Such a good pistol from T1. I mean, the setup is perfect, right? The original intention is that you're trying to just force them to go through mid to B. You're already ready with the anti-flash, things like that. But the biggest thing that caught my eye is when Texture gets taken out in mid by Lakia, they immediately execute the Flood retake. Before the spike is able to go down, before Gen.G is able to regroup, you know that there's still one member out in mid. You know you can match them in numbers. It's a good retake here from T1, and that puts them in a very good lead. Going with buys across the board, including a Vandal. I mean, it's the absolute variety pack for sure.
3, 2, 1, go. Does get pushed off the angle. There's the entry, but able to stabilize it. Pass enough. Texture taken down. Rossi finding Munchkin, Extra Meteor.
Okay, T1 looking pretty good.
As well.
Whose pick is this?
That does
Gen.G's
leave
pick.
just Karen alive. 2 players tagged up. Would be able to potentially find those kills. As for now, it's just going to be a grab on that orb. Widely around.
Nick, why are you awake?
Done for here. Karen just wants to see if he can try to deal a little bit of additional damage.
Yeah, I mean, you have Excurit who's low.
Sneaky
Ninja
Ninja!
is not an easy one for Karon, and now he's spotted.
Thank you for the prime. What I wanted to do was...
Oh yeah,
down to 64. He's smiling. I mean, he knows. You know, this is him just trying to do as much damage as he can. But with 64 HP, I think he also knows. Right now, if anything, he's also just buying time for the extra comms. Ooh, Excurit actually going for the peak despite being so low.
Bolt peek out is the most at risk. Harpe the next most as tries to push up, but Excurit will just go ahead, spray across into the smoke, manages to find himself a 3rd elimination in the round. So 4 charges towards the ultimate. T1 off to a 2-0 start as we now go into their bonus.
So right off the bat, obviously they didn't get to really see the setup from T1 over by B side on the pistol, but something you're realizing both on A and B in these first 2 crucial rounds from Gen.G is that they should understand that just cutting audio
actually, I quite liked how they looked in the pistol
or Flood execute isn't going to work out. All right? I mean, T1 is prepped for all the possible sets that could come through, so you really do have to try to do a little bit more push and pull with the util. Go for a little bit more util trading if you're Gen.G right now.
You know, they're a bit more warmed up, they're a bit more ready.
It's an early warning shock dart there from Carpe.
I think people would choose to have the buy if they could, but
be spotted or
it does happen
off the back of that. Now, once again, Gen.G getting everybody clustered up over towards this A site.
Again, you got this microwave set up here.
As Izu not going for the peek on main, is just spotting
One thing
out,
about
waiting over
Gen.G on
Drake.
Ascent is I think if you
Going up
can
the top,
stop just
checks
their
down
big
towards wide,
exits, then
nothing
you...
spotted.
Like, I think this is
Did
clever
see
by
that the torch is
T1
the
to
same
put,
place as the
you
pistol.
know, this killer stuff in this kind of area.
Three now coming through. Texture gets himself on top of Gen. Skirt still just tucked away here in hell. Takes a couple shots. Now they should know that he's going to be there, but no, still managing to swing out and catching him off guard. Texture gone. Munchkin will fall.
There you
The
go.
full flash connecting onto him,
You
and
can
he
stop him
cannot
like that.
stabilize at all off the back of that. Now it's
You're in a
suddenly
very
just
good
Meteor,
spot. It's a tough
all
start
on
for
his
Gen.G.
lonesome, and this has been a massacre at the hands of T1.
These Killjoy default setups are really messing things up for Gen.G.
And Rossi's
Full
KO has
flash,
been
Just
kind
a
of prying him.
confident peak right there. And this is one of the things that Data
So the
actually talked
money's
about when he
getting
was
out of
over
hand
on the
already.
analyst desk for that pregame
For
interview.
T1, I mean,
right?
look,
When you're in the server
they're
and
up
you're
to
only able to
massive
see it
amounts
from
of
your
money.
POV,
It's
your
gonna be a
teammates'
save for
POV, and
Gen.G.
obviously when the timeout comes from your coaches as well, it might not be as easy to realize what exactly is the default and what is it meant to deny. But right now, it is meant to deny any sort of site execute that allows the Jet to get into quad, right? It has the alarm bots, it's got the turret, everything is there to make sure it's delayed, and then they swarm and cover the right side of the site. And I don't know if Gen.G's going to be able to catch on to that fast enough.
Still putting a decent investment in.
Man, imagine if
Stingers,
T1 made it
Sheriff,
after this
Marshall
whole...
there.
Of all the teams to make it, T1.
Looking for that
Wonder
win,
if
looking
they
to do
made
some
it.
damage here as the coffers get very much lined with gold here for T1 side. Smoke dissipating now on short. The swing in coming through. A little bit of damage going to be found there, but they do force them back. Texture trying to chase in with just blinded up by
Off
the
the reveal,
paranoia.
I'm shocked he didn't... Like, he saw two of them, so I felt like he
Take it
couldn't
down.
go for the
Can't come
kill.
through though. Munchkin sent that one down to the floor, but now Meteor creeping his way
Mid-roll
forward,
ahead.
caught, and that sends Lakia around to try to lurk his way up Cat.
Oh no.
Flash game ready to come through. Karen trying to get in front of it. Does so, but cannot find any kills. Just a smattering of damage as Izu gets chipped away at down to 61. Munchkin now going to try to hold this with a stinger at range. Does have a fragment to buy maybe a little bit more time, but with the door shut, the defuse held to half, and the push coming in. See if it's going to be anything more than just a couple of kills. As the turn of the flash not going to happen.
Okay,
Rossi,
Gen.G. I mean,
deja vu as
it's
he
been a
picks up
lot
the
of
3K
fast. It's
out
pretty
there
much
in
been
main.
4 fast hits,
Team
and
one
they've
will
all
get their
been shut
defuse and
down.
move up
That one was
4-0
probably the most
at the start
dangerous,
of this
though.
map.
T1 is looking just smooth as butter. I mean, Rossi
Thank you
breaking
for the
window
prime mid-roll
to allow
lads.
for Izu to maybe combat another peek in. The timing on that is perfect. Obviously, the paranoia coupled with the fragment means that they're safe. We're not going to see the window shot. I think that might have been the highlight of this round. But Rossi now 9-2. An incredible start, taking down the anti-bonus or the bonus against Gen.G as well, and then chaining it into 4. Got the null command. You've got your weapons of choice. You've got the operator. And they even switched the Killjoy default there in that previous round. So now Gen.G's really scratching their head. Huh? The Killjoy wasn't on A this time. What exactly is the rotation right now?
Okay,
Press
just
on the
one
one.
suppressed by the KO knife.
Would have heard that. Shot a step forward, so.
Karen
Not
gets
gonna be
ahead
the
of
most
the
surprising,
smoke.
but Isu changing it up a bit. Sets up for the smoke here to just completely cut off his main
Oh
access.
my.
And now he's going to creep back over into wine.
Yeah, the drone first is so risky because Izu could just spray through that if he knows that
Oh,
he's in
and they
danger. They're
don't
not
even
gonna
check,
that.
guys.
They will
Come on.
strike.
What are we
2 quick
doing?
kills.
Like,
Yep, they completely ignore that position. Lakia falling.
and
as
Rossi
swings
looks
out back
fucking
Gen.
insane. We don't
And
even
everything that
check
Gen.G
wine.
try is just
when
getting
they do that
absolutely
smoke.
swept aside.
I don't know what's going on, but Gen.G
Now,
is
this is
trying
still a
so
lose
hard
condition. This
to
is a
save
big lose
util
condition.
until they go in for the
The
site
KO
execute.
here,
Yes, I
probably you
understand
wanna
that they're
be
not able to have
shooting
full
on A.
buys for the past couple rounds. It doesn't feel great, but they're just hoping that, again, the numbers formula is going to work
keeping
out. If
people
we
in
go in as
position.
5 with a flashbang or 2, that should get us around, and T1 is just ready for it every single time.
And the timing.
Oh my god,
no.
he saw him.
Spotting
That's
him
so
out. He's
unlucky
able to
for
find
Meteor.
him. Meteor trying to be elusive. Taken down, and now it's all on Munchkin, who widely will
30
just have to
seconds
tuck
left.
away. Hold on to this rifle if he can.
Stream's too loud.
Cash a pound. I mean, T1,
Why-
no
why
reason
is
to not
Pacific
chase
so
for this
loud?
one. He already has the ult online.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
they will start swinging out. Advantage going
no.
to be
Oh,
there. But oh my
no.
god, the whips!
Oh, no!
And that, I think, is a strong
13-0?
summary for how these first 5 rounds have looked from Gen.G. Carpe,
What was my pick? I picked
dead to
Gen.G.
rights, but comes away with that round win. And that is, of course, the timeout called, because, yeah,
Yeah, it has
the
to.
coaching staff cannot be happy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care if you've talked for an extra 20 seconds on that one. First of all, you just need to calm everyone down because Gen.G absolutely flustered. I've never seen an Odin be this nimble.
Nice!
I don't know if Carpe does it. But he's able to stay alive, keep the Odin, don't have to reinvest. You're now 1 point away from the Hunter's Fury. Oh, boy.
Nimble, I'm not sure if that's the word I would use. Had the nimbleness of a semi-truck barreling down the highway.
Well,
it's just that Munchkin decided to just dive in front of it.
You know what? I didn't really want to focus on the other side of it, but you're right. You're absolutely correct. I mean, this is a bad sign for Gen.G and the devs.
Is that better?
Sometimes it is beneficial. We've heard countless teams talk about getting that stage time.
Normally I just default to like 30%.
But it keeps you in the zone. It
Is
gets
that
you
not?
going. And T1, they are showing no signs of stopping for the time.
Is my voice versus the casters now? Is that a good level?
You've got to get into that zone, into that level, into that focus.
A lot.
Okay, Gen.G.
Quite a bit more conversation.
Oh no, yeah, T1 you could tell from that pistol round. They look good. Gen.G go for a force.
Autumn having to be absolutely.
Saya has an op. Saya hasn't got a kill yet.
Here, but
I mean, Gen.G.
not to discredit
Rossi has more
Gen.G.
kills than them.
I don't want to count them out quite just yet.
Saya doesn't even have a kill.
I mean, yeah,
he's on max creds and has an op.
Plenty of time still for Gen.G to crawl back in, and they do have 2 crucial ultimates. Quite frankly, ult rotations be damned. Just trying to get around on the board.
Anti-KO across the board with the Killjoy.
Lucky is just waiting to see the spray first and try to counter it with the
tracers. Your Jet has just walked in mid on their own. Take that as a hint that the sights.
There's some util counter spray. Carpe immediately pulling back off that angle.
Probably have more people on them.
The Meteor down to 7, so Carpe still getting the better of the exchange. Izu looking to creep forward, spots out Charon, who will just go ahead and make his quick exit.
So Texture is just waiting to break this alarm bot at the prime moment, but it's so far forward that if they wait too long, it might just not have any meaning, right?
Oh,
T1,
wow,
still sit safe. And look at this,
what
the push up from
Izu. This is so much information.
Yeah, and now that alarm bot really holds so much info, you're like, okay, maybe it is a pinch. Doesn't matter, we've got 3 on B. I mean, where's Izu going? He's just cleared out everything.
I mean, if he swings wide enough around, works his way into mid, he might actually be able to catch Texture completely unawares as well. But there's the null command coming through, side player. Set up on the angle, holding. Flash finds him. Izu able to put Munchkin down. That is going to be resable. And Izu trying to go for a
he got the Munchkin. That's a bit unlucky. And now they know to come A.
Was going to be in that position at bench. Now smoke down across onto mid. Excurate cutting his way back across into heaven. Footsteps going to be heard as the recon goes out over the top, into the back, and Texture this time is able to find the jump. 12 seconds though remaining as they start bringing the spike forward, but this plant can come through unhindered.
They still have the Hunter's Fury as well. This should be
Rossi
Gen.G's round.
frying.
Texture goes down. They don't have as much space as they originally planned.
They also just don't have the money, so they need as many players alive as they possibly can.
Oh my God, Rossi.
Beating Lockyer to the punch.
5v3.
As he will fall. It's 1 HP. Karen
Okay, Saya only has an ult.
Just for good measure. Quick drop down, an attempt at the flick. Saya player not able to come
Oh,
away with
but
that
they're both
elimination.
on site. They know that now.
Meteor though.
Oh, Meteor, massive kill. He's on 3 HP
Saya
as well.
with the op in hand, seeing what he can get done. Wants to try to hold this one a half. Gets off of that fragment. It's quite a bit of damage, but now he's right back on it.
They don't know that half is done.
He's going to be holding for it. Meteor gets there with less than a half a second to spare. Gen.G will get themselves on the board.
Okay, Gen.G. Look, they get 1 round. That was kind of won by,
T1 was trying
initially you think like the way Izu's showing that he's probably going to be the one to find Texture, but Izu goes quite aggressively, and unfortunately for him finds the KO, who's going to be res.
He's just trying to make sure he confirms. If he gets the kill, lucky, great. But if not, he's able to dash out. So that's what makes it so costly. But at the end of the day, Texture opening up the site single-handedly. That's what gets such a desperate round.
Okay,
He still
Saya's
has
still with an
op.
op. He still doesn't have a kill.
Got a couple options.
Fury opened up. Carpe able to find the limb. Munchkin
Aggressive overall down A.
Another rough
This is
start here.
Valorant.
Schulze with 22 months.
No
22 months is kinda long too. Anyone remember thinking 21 Sunfish, 0 away from kindness saw something about squirrels?
T1 understands that if you wanted to run fast, it would have just been the 0 point the Killjoy needs to avoid, so the positioning is good. Oh, what in the world is
through the wall?
Away with the headshot even. Now shifts his sights back over to main. But too much movement there. Able to find the kill. Lakia poking and prodding, but needing to back away. But now Meteor in a very committed position.
God.
There to maybe try to bail him out, but still have 2 players hovering around this
Well,
side.
they are getting
absolutely
destroyed.
or just backing away and trying to go for the save.
I mean, Where the fuck is this T1?
We've really seen Saya play this confidently, maybe ever since he was on the guard. I mean, sure, he's had highlights, but right now, the movement makes it look like he can do no wrong whatsoever.
Definitely fearless. Albeit the shots, you know, he's keeping them at bay. So
and they're just going to save. Wow, 6-1. I mean, this has been an utter domination.
And even that from the shadows. I mean,
even the round that they won, you could say was a bit fortunate, really.
As hard as possible. It's not about
the T1 had the right read,
but it's understanding that we can
his timing was just ever so slightly off, and he just happened to have killed the guy who could be rest.
Noted here, but I mean, you can see nobody.
I mean, that
really
is tough.
Feeling confident enough to try to peek out onto that one as the rush attempted to come through, but they run out of time.
Like every idea, pretty much that T1 have is a good idea.
I'm pretty sure he just pings it. He
and
hears the knife and he just fires through the wall.
Now, because of the save, they can get a buy.
Because I mean, if you're textured, you have no idea why you just died. It did not seem right.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I can already hear them scrambling. I can hear the keyboards clicking, but the replay's just not coming through.
Oh no.
Oh, we've been robbed. It has to come at the end of the match. I don't know. Whatever it takes.
We'll see it eventually. But for now, Carpe shifting position. Moves over at base of stairs. Gets a
free kill.
Damage across there. Texture everything down. Karen noted as he tries to TP his way into bones. Texture is able to
1 for 1, but he does damage on Texture too.
Falls down to 20 health.
And they have to ferry the spike across.
Main, so it's just Texture inside.
And they have no smokes.
Drone leading the charge, but
did you not smoke this?
Still going for the peak. What? Goes for it again. Has the dash available. Munchkin's just out there in main. Taken down. Lockyer able to trade one back, but now it's Texture.
We went for the TP play first. Well, I mean, this is the same thing that I was saying about Mob, right? Like, you have to smoke one. If you're going to go for this TP play, one smoke, maybe he did, and maybe it faded. I don't know.
A miraculous clutch for him.
Guys, you have the spike. Just chill. Like, literally double chill.
Dash about to end. He's not going to get the peak he wants.
Dash gone. They both cut down back ramp now. Creeping back forward, ready to double face. And there you go.
Okay, there you go.
Not going to fall.
He smoked spawn. Well, I just fell.
But
again, I would say, honestly, if I was, again, detail-wise, I would say smoke market instead of spawn.
T1 looking absolutely
again, this is just my opinion.
I mean, the
it's not
are
necessarily the truth.
Timings.
I mean, this is T1. This isn't Gen.G smoke, by the way. That's T1
even
smoke.
If Texture is through, he's weakened. He's not going to be able to go for the trades, and you can just hold them off.
But even if he did smoke spawn, like, I would say smoke market.
You still got people
watching.
Spawn,
at least you can see this, right? Like when you're coming out here, like you see, this is a fair. Well, it's not fair fight, but you know, it's like. To me, this is more fair than market. It's on a different elevation. It's coming at you from the side as you're scaling in, rather than like you can see this from here. If someone is here, you can see them.
You know, as T1 that you
and sure, like they could be on this angle where they can see you just here. But again, I think that's easier than market.
Taken down his Texture now, wanting to try his luck as well. I've got the Guardian, and he is able to put it to good use.
Anyway, now on an eco for Gen.G. And
oh, I was gonna say he's lucky to avoid the lineup, but. And he just manages to trade it right back. That's the only tap once here as Karen desperately tries to open things up over at A main, give them some sort of approach.
This is good. These guys need to make no, you're the one that's snuck through. Like
Carpe though, seemingly wise. This is actually playing.
I mean, I guess he has the spike, so you might not want to get super aggro with it, but.
And they're not going to
very quickly turn.
This is a nice reposition by Carpe.
I'm sure you don't have the numbers to pinch onto it either for Gen.G, but. Still gonna lose one more.
Well, now it's very much confirmed as Karen does fall. Lockyer trying to creep up from behind.
Carpe's got a timing.
Oh, the gun coming through. He's playing up close, tries to rush it down, and Lockyer does manage to win out on that exchange.
And now
dead brings it now into a 2v3 for Gen.G. But
I mean, Lucky's gonna have to go big.
Quite just yet, still just holding on to that Sheriff.
Because of the post-plant positions, this is still one of the best chances that Gen.G's had, as ridiculous as it
hoping
sounds.
that this guy with just a Sheriff can hold it down for you now with no util. That is tough.
I believe in Gang and they will win. Because I believe.
Okay, fair enough. It took enough time.
Just a recon, but
you don't have time for
just going back across into B main once again. Izu now here on the site. Shots flying, swings out. Munchkin trying to crunch it.
Got it in the end. And this guy's got an off. 40 HP.
Okay,
Gen.G, big round. Big round. The skill from Lakia. I did wonder this is a bit risky, especially when he got suppressed. But I guess, again, with an ult, they take enough time to allow Lakia all the way through.
Yeah, you know, it's always the thrifties that get him back in the game, keep him in the game. It's what got him all the way to the grand finals of Masters Madrid.
Keep believing.
You can't count him out just yet. It doesn't look great. It doesn't look clean. It's heroics for sure. But that's what this team is built off of. You've got 5 members who can pull things like this off whenever they need it. It seems like he was actually asking Texture if he wanted the op, and that caused a delay a little bit further as well.
That's the spike! The overheat!
An X-Reliant Soap. Thanks for the sub as well.
Ultimately, not too bad, unless they lose this round as well. So they have not been able to bank up anything at all. Texture, right side bench. Saya holding, swinging across, and
oh my god, what a shot. I was like, oh, he's dead.
Swift, and it is
I really did not think Saya would be able to hit that.
I don't know what
That's
I'm
crazy.
watching right now. What in the world? These shots from Saya. Few and far in between, but all very impactful.
They have been. Izu noted, just going to be TPing back over.
So a bit more of like a default setup here for T1.
Over at main. This is a very bold position.
Kind of a default.
No one there to try to back him up, and Rossi thinking about swinging the angle. Does so. Takes it down, but oh, now Util out in hand. Munchkin gone. Izu catches him right as he was trying to get that 0 point across. Ping's coming in. A smoke sent over towards B to try and fake that presence a little bit. Matching smoke now expended by Izu.
So Izu's just holding the off angle. Obviously, main
comes
is
out
held
B main.
By Saya. But at the end of the day, this site hold, it's mainly all up to Saya player. Izu's meant to just get one on a cheeky kill.
God. Well, push up into the corner. Lockdown does get invested. Lockdown able to find Izu. Saya player still holding forward, looking for a little bit more. Sees that gun barrel, wants him to peek out, and he does. Lockdown taken down, but now they have to make their exit. Karen all in his lone zone 1v3. Lockdown clears the way for him a bit, but he just doesn't really have time to try to go for any extravagant, any big setup here.
Can we just chill?
Smoke down a fake on the shadow step.
He knows he can't stay down here, so he's trying to go for the early peek, but they just don't drop soon enough.
Drop down finds one, but Saya peeking
Saya to warm up. I mean, he didn't need to do anything at the start. Now that they need him, he's getting some shots. I mean, it looks rough for Gen.G, honestly. It looks really rough. And as I said, I feel like if you can stop Gen.G's execs, then they
haven't been able
can
to
struggle
2 rounds
on this map.
Not banking up. Still no full buys across the board. Here
but just again, they're just getting ahead of themselves a little bit. And this as well, right? Like, do we need to jiggle peek that when we have a lockdown?
That's going to force the second time out here from Gen.G in the first half.
T1 are tier 1 angle holders and only good on defense. They'll get cooked once they're on offense, no cap.
I mean, maybe. I could believe that,
they still had more left in the tank, right?
Still tough. And Tammy the Viet
obviously they didn't have much time to readjust
with the sub as well, thank you.
So they're sticking with their fundamentals. They're still cooking, but they don't feel confident enough to have to bring it out just yet. And surely they've got a bit more. And you look at the draft, and I'm thinking Gen.G probably felt that they got away with just enough where they should be able to have the edge. But not with Ascent going this way.
Okay, I mean, Gen.G need what?
If
they can get to 4, I think they might win.
T1 being this prepared.
To get to 3, they have a chance.
The early rounds.
If they're on 2, it's probably over.
When you have 2 teams that are pretty evenly matched individually like this, those pistol rounds are so crucial, right? The potential 4 rounds advantage that you can have pretty much makes or breaks the game.
I mean, you look at the
also, some games happened in between the last stream.
5-4,
but BBL 2-0. Somehow Team Liquid are in playoffs. Make it make sense. And
it's not often that we see Locky as the top fragger for the
Sentinels beat Furia 2-0. A game that I will never watch.
Very disjointed.
Never.
They scratch their heads and try to figure out how to work their way around this defensive setup from T1 that has just been widely gorgeous.
With the KO and Omen being tagged, even if there's no jet.
Now they've already been whined before.
You kind of imagine that Uricado
and they didn't check wine.
Well, now there's no ambiguity. There's the entry. One tap from Rossi on the Karen to shut him down. Munchkin trades it back a bit. Izu tagged up. And,
oh my god.
Across to find Lakia. That is disgusting. He does eventually fall.
You guys have got to get in now with the smoke. You didn't.
Fragment up the top side player, knowing that there's still going to be some players lurking here over at main.
Texture has no help. And he basically has to open things up again for his teammates.
Starting to push his way up. Drop down, it's going to be a very close angle, and he swings it right in. Saya player gets the
jump scare
headshot
for
once
Saya.
again. Puts him down. Spike does work its way
So they
forward.
go back to their exit.
Planted here. The door nearly broken. Meteor getting himself aligned here alongside the switch. Lockdown from Excurate available and invested. Now Munchkin's gonna have to figure out how the hell he gets out of here.
Yeah, they actually wait all the way to the end to make sure that they're stuck.
He's dead.
And Munchkin's dead. Yeah, I mean, this is perfectly
no.
timed, and no, not like this.
Oh, dearie me.
Wow.
The stare down. And then finally the mercy shot delivered. A monstrous mistake from Meteor.
Last round in the half.
And even if he doesn't have that happen, does he clutch the round? Unlikely.
Very unlikely. Would have been a miracle.
But the fact that we're seeing mistakes like that occur tells you all the more about how Gen.G are feeling right now in this game.
Oh, he's not even going for the shot.
They went early?
That is, I mean, they
I was going to say, the reactions are insane.
Excurate's been really enjoying the matches here in playoffs.
We've had him on cam twice now, and he's been singing both times.
Yes. This doesn't bode well for Gen.G when your opponents are that
I mean, that is a
lax.
tough way to lose.
As if he's streaming ranked right now.
Holy. And look, T1 have played very well. This is the best T1 have looked in.
Looking to believe in
Honestly, this might be the best map that T1. This has been the best half the T1 I think I've ever
run
played.
back yesterday, but right now, given the scenes,
Like, almost everything they've done has been good.
feels all the more unlikely. There's the entry though, and Texture
That's
start
more
things
of
off
what you
nicely.
kind of
Does find the
expect.
kill. Saya player considering pushing up past the smoke, and he does. Has the dash at the ready. Gen.G seemingly cognizant of this.
Just
Arch
chilling for the KO here.
Now that Jet stranded in position.
Oh, they even check for it.
That's 0 point
Okay,
for Rossi, so that will no Texture here in Wine. Oh, and that hand now spotted.
You heard the
Nobody
Jet.
else
You know
getting
he
ready
has
to
enough.
counterswing
Why
on
are
the
you
angle.
testing
starting to
fate
pour
like
down
this?
The drone will help force them back. Texture keeps his life for now. Up over the top, able to find one. Looks for that third kill. Can't quite find, but Saya player goes down. Lakia sniping in with the Hunter's Fury. Carpe is holding across, somehow drags it, gets the headshot on the Munchkin. That's nasty.
They should still be able to get to 3.
Are finally in an
advantageous
advantageous position as the spike gets ready to be planted. Tap onto it. It's baiting out this Hunter's Fury here from Carpe. They get rid of the util, but Texture unable to find the shot. And Excurate suddenly looks to try to keep them in this one. It's a decent amount of damage across, but cannot confirm the kill.
10 seconds left.
As it's all on. Never mind.
Right, okay, they did get
This is
3 in
all
the
on
end.
Carpe, but Meteor
I mean,
makes
they're
his
going to need a
presence
big
felt there at
defensive
the
half.
very end.
What a half by
9-3
T1 on the whole.
Gen.G unable to string together any rounds consecutively, and now need to have absolute perfection.
How's Gen.G
to get ready
on
to go the
Sunset?
defending side.
Yeah, the adjustment in that last round
I mean,
was some of the best, right? If you're
I didn't
gonna try
watch
to
Gen.G's
deathball it,
most
you gotta
recent game.
find
They
these
play
off
Sunset
beats.
in that.
And they're able to do it with the Blade Storm. Really push T1 just a bit quicker. Realize that T1 has been holding things a little bit closer based off of their util. But the adjustment's a little late. Quite frankly, given how all those rounds looked, I would say
They didn't play
Gen.G's lucky
Sunset
to have
against
3 on the
RRQ.
board. It
When
almost
was the
feels
last
like
time
it
they
should have
played
been an
Sunset?
absolute 10-2, if not worse.
I was gonna say, I don't really remember.
It
I
all
mean, they
starts
haven't,
back. You got to reset for the pistol round.
haven't played it
Gen.G's brought out
this
something
split.
new that T1
Last time they
could
played
not have
Sunset
possibly
was
anteed for.
Of course, plenty of fans here from both camps, but Gen.G, that fandom right now.
Well, apparently there's a
needing to be the
reason that
loudest
I
in the
don't
audience.
remember
They want
it.
to try to spur these players on to
Because
a map victory, because, I mean, reminder, this is their map pick of Ascent. And, yeah, I mean, we saw it even just yesterday. You know, in
They haven't
DRX
played it
Talent
since
series.
they lost to
Sometimes
PRX.
you do just over-prepare for your opponent's map pick. Yes, have a decent idea of where they're going to go. You end up dropping your own map, but then you beat your opponent
In
on
their
theirs.
second game.
That's usually closer.
RRQ
things
banned
like that do
Sunset
happen.
there. Gen.G banned Sunset there. Okay, so they have been...
See what the adjustments can be here for Gen.G.
I mean,
not
look,
sticking with
it was
anything
their
like the
Palmer,
mid
but...
push out with 3. Just stick for a heavy short presence over by A. But B left open a little bit. You're relying on that one nanoswarm. The Killjoy in mid won't be 0.
I was wondering why I couldn't
so
think
that's
of a
good news,
Gen.G
that your
Sunset game.
util will still be available on
That's
both
why.
sites. I like the setup.
Like,
from
even at
Gen.G,
Madrid, I was like,
but will T1
what did
respect
Gen.G
it is
play
the
on
big
Sunset?
question. Even
Normally I
off the pistol,
remember, like, decently well
they
what
do have 2 members,
comps
both with
team play.
dashes that can get over that with half armor.
4 suppressed.
0 point noting just about everybody theirs. Oh, straight shot.
Oh, and the
reveal.
dart scans him.
Ping catching him. Side player going to be taken down as
That's a
Meteor
big
does
start.
find an opening frag.
Full suppress, they'll have
Cross
to come
out,
back. This
everybody
turret will
shifting
tell them if
from
they
T1
cross.
across mid. Texture going to be hearing a decent little amount.
Well,
Now
Texture
spotting
sees
even
that
more
they
of it.
cross.
As Heron is the first to arrive. Paranoia to try to slow them up. Spring out of the smoke, but nothing really going to be found there.
Do they go back?
It rotates quick.
They're basically being matched here. Now they're starting to turn back over towards Tree. Couple kills going to be found as Munchkin
They
cleans up
kind of
two.
cooked
Texture
them here.
getting
T1
pieces.
got
Rossi
cooked.
will be the last one to arrive. Swings up into heaven. Is able to find one with that frenzy.
Okay, Gen.G must
Texture will go
needed
ahead and
pistol.
get the
They get it.
headshots. Gen.G will equalize pistol round count.
A really good pistol setup from both teams on their defense. I mean, here. Oh,
I hear that music.
all right.
As Texture has hit 1,000 kills.
Still wants to celebrate it. You'll have to see that energy.
The admins just told him. He's
Yeah.
like, what, me?
See if that breathes a
I
little
thought it was
extra life
Gangnam
with
Style.
because the Gen.G fans know that he needs it right now.
I believe he was 9 shy, so now is at 1,001.
Yeah, there you go. See if he can try to overtake some of his teammates throughout this match.
Texture working his way out. Doesn't manage to find side player. Doesn't have that staple Marshall in his own hands. Taken down by it. Zlakia thinking about the swing and ooh, a little bit faster. Excurate looking like thought it was going to be a slow peek, but Zlakia gets out in
Okay, should
front.
be.
So headshot cannot be found. Drone not going to spot the rotating
Oh.
members though. But he can safely grab this orb and then just back away and allow for this KJ util to basically play contact for him.
So Meteor 2 rounds in a row, sticking by mid, making
We got
sure
a
that he can
10-sayer in
leave
the
util
chat.
on both sides of the map. That's going to make things a little bit harder to read for T1, and the whole decisive calling may be a little bit detrimental.
Okay.
Because there's
Just
always
don't
going to
get
be
the idea. They get the KO
available
knife
to
in there.
delay.
Turret's gonna go off. Not hear the footsteps.
Lock it.
Nice trade by Rossi.
Able to take one down with him, so Carpe gone. Weapon potentially recoverable, but as I say that, Meteor will
Okay,
be
not
swinging out
bad.
Mally to clean up the
Ball
rest.
still alive.
So Gen.G, back-to-back rounds here for the first time.
Extra
in the
Guardian
second
as well.
half.
So lose a
They
Marshall.
swiftly deal with that anti-eco, but now they have to try.
Actually gonna go for an op.
Burn
Honestly,
this
I wouldn't
bonus.
mind it.
Yeah, this will be pretty
Yep.
very necessary for Gen.G. I mean, thankfully, they're able to close the gap up to 4. They're going to be able to hold down to that defense, but obviously if you falter here, the Odins and Operators will be delayed. And you don't want that on Ascent. 2 crucial power weapons. So
Okay.
Smile is returning.
This one's
The
a
Joke's
big one.
returning here
Where
for
is the op
Gen.G.
in B main?
An
Looks like an
operator
A main
in the
rush
hands of
though.
Texture.
Okay, they'll just buy up to it.
Oh,
He can
then
only
it's
click
gone.
heads, that's why.
Yeah.
You know? The recon bolt's not
Munchkin
so
a
well.
little
The dart's
shaky
too
today.
narrow.
Just a standard clear here with a double peek. I mean, especially with the Bulldog peek out this early, you surely suspect the operator.
Oh!
I
And
mean,
you'll
Extra
win.
does. He does indeed.
Okay, you want to get that off.
Picked up though. Lockett gonna just
Even
make
if you
sure
just
that
lose
can't
the
go
round,
into the
just
enemy
keeping it.
hands. Munchkin
Now you
trying to
just look to
intercept,
save
ends up
if you're-
falling down, and Charon
You're lucky.
not realizing that they were just going to be
You're
pushing
not.
forward into the site. Meteor considering trying to get underneath the door. Izu gives a little bit of spray. Just go ahead and confirm, check for that. As Meteor will put that Guardian to good use. Wallbang shots to go ahead and clear one out, but given that they have this operator that they want to carry over, not sure if they're realistically going to be able to try to play for this one, especially now that Excurate is getting ready to have to jump on Meteor, and he does. Easy kills found in Lakia. It's an easy decision. They'll just have to back away and try to hold on to this.
Does he push B
Yeah,
main?
curious to see if
Be the
maybe
smart
they'll send
play.
one member from T1 to go on the hunt just because of the value of the operator, but obviously T1, they'd be happy to make sure that the snowball just gets bigger and bigger for themselves. So Excurate gonna clear close, but it doesn't look like they're gonna go on a map-wide hunt, wisely so. Operator will stay alive. Excurate's gonna keep inching forward though. Lakia does have to understand that there is this possibility.
Oh, for sure. It's way more
Okay,
damage dealt, just
they're not gonna
considering the
catch
lead
him.
that T1 have of themselves as they hit double digits now. Even if they do
Just keeps the op.
lose an
I
extra
mean, that's what
player,
they
lose
need.
an extra
But
rifle.
obviously
being able to
losing the
deny
round, not
operator
great.
would have been an immense amount of value given the little kickback here on the Gen.G, but Lockett will be able to go ahead and hold on to that one because it's just a very great
Crazy shot by Extra.
headshot coming through from Excurate. Just fully anticipates that aggression. Seems like he anticipates the weapon of choice. And he is able to deliver. So
Okay,
now,
here we go.
doubling the score line.
Must win. for Gen.G. If they lose this, GG,
rounds away
map
from
2.
taking down Gen.G.
That perma, man.
One step closer to knocking them into that lower bracket. This time, if the golf clap, as Munchkin is able to clear out the dart.
And that'll allow them to hold a little bit safer, but you didn't contest for main control, right? And that's the entire purpose of that recon bolt, is that A main now fully in control of T1. So that's already a little bit extra space. You're still contesting for B with the turret, so mid's the only one that you haven't really shaken up just yet.
Getting aggressive.
Sure, popping the dash, ready to swing, and he is able to come away with a kill.
He hit Saya? It looked like he was going to hit
Either way,
Carpe
huge value
there.
going to be found as Recon will get the ping there onto Extra at Meteor. Wants to capitalize, and he does.
Okay.
Snappy with the Phantom headshots, finds that. Munchkin spots Rossi. Flash out over the top. Rossi now having to just tuck away behind the stairs for a brief little moment.
Yeah, the timing so far have been very good for Gen.G. I love the push out with the recon on B right after you get the kill because you didn't split all 5, and now the paranoia and counter.
They did get the spot onto 1, but Munchkin swinging back out from Switch. Takes down Izu, who's just trying to get in on top of the counter.
Do
They keep him
you...
alive.
What are you going to do? Start saving
Very
now?
strong responsive around here from Gen.G. 5-2. With the drift back here, Rossi and Carpe not going to be able to do too much.
Big for
Just
Gen.G's
going for
money,
the
though.
save at this point. Obviously, not everyone on the side of T1 as
gonna save.
wealthy as they are themselves, but on the other side as well, you know, the chances are so slim.
10 seconds left.
You're not exactly trying to press to make sure you take away only a couple weapons. Unless you take away the operator, the value's not really going to be there. The extra ult orb zap might be the catalyst that allows Gen.G to catch back up. So I like the patience. Okay. You know, get it out of the system when it's this part of the round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the fine time to whiff.
Exactly.
Okay.
But it wasn't like he whiffed a lineup or anything. You're just trying to go for a jump peek.
Another
So we'll
fall by.
excuse him on that one.
One down.
Wow. Both duelists in this game. With the operators, the flicks have been absolutely gorgeous. And that's the thing. So the peek out from Munchkin that round and the previous round as well with the Guardian. The previous round, T1 was very well prepared for something like that. They know that Munchkin, that's how he'll create those openings when Gen.G is down on numbers or when they're holding on the default. So we'll have to keep our eye to see if T1 continues to try to punish this KO.
Again, a lot of clear plan here from T1, it looks like. A lot of just A main.
Presses 2.
Defaulting. Was in mid this time, but it's on its way. Oh, you went into that smoke. That's crazy.
Presence there at Wine. Fragment going to come down. Smokes are flying. Drone up over the top. Karen,
Oh,
to be
yeah.
noted. And he is just in such a poor position. Swing out from back. Gen side player able to find the headshot. Takes him down. Spray up in
gets one
towards
back, though.
Heaven. Tries to find any connections, but oh, Texture. Able to answer back a hell of a lot of damage there onto the enemy jet. Side down to 18. Null command now. Going to be invested, however.
Oh, he's dead. He should be dead.
Bounce it up behind the box. Meteor still going to be flushed outside player. Able to find that headshot.
Saya so low, just trying to make sure that he's not in a position that could usually be spammed.
Both he and Rossi avoiding this spray, but quite a bit. But Lakia eventually.
And that was the player who was low.
Does find that headshot. A 3v3, but time ticking, dwindling here from Gen.G. Lakia now pick off, swing around the side of Gen, and Rossi get it with a headshot, puts Texture down, and given that Munchkin only has 7 HP, he's gonna have to hightail it the hell out of here.
Saving.
Holy,
is a mistake.
I mean, everyone on
No,
T1,
no, no.
obviously a couple members on Gen.G as well, but
Okay,
everyone
T1,
on
I mean,
is
yeah.
so sharp
I'm
today.
shocked he went
These
out of the
reactions
smoke.
are just
I'm
near
shocked. Once he
instant.
got into the smoke, I'm shocked that he came out of the smoke. He's
They'll take
probably
away
worried
the
about
operator
short,
as
I
well.
guess.
Texture will
Maybe
reinvest for
Texture
another
could
one
have just
himself.
got here in
But
time.
again, T1, they wait to see, right? They respect that Munchkin might fill the smoke, but as soon as they hear that fragment come out, they know they're safe to push the smoke. So they go in, wait for the second ping
almost fading,
on the
yeah, but then he
fragment.
had his own
As soon
team
as that
smoke
pulse
coming up.
goes out, they swarm, knowing that no one can be holding close because
So you
of
just
their
stay
own fragment.
inside your own team smoke.
And Gen.G's
Just go forward
tendencies
a
are
tiny
absolutely
bit.
getting picked apart, especially Munchkin's right now here on the defensive side.
Well, slow start here from both sides. Sai with the operator in hand.
Does he say his mouse grip?
So
I mean, I know that he plays up here.
0 point though. Spot him out. Answering 0 point from Rossi. Not going to be catching anything.
So much early util was being used on B main right now. And normally Gen.G, they would do that so that they can over-rotate. I wonder if T1's going to punish this, because this might be Gen.G just defaulting into old habits right now.
Ping's coming down. They expect a player in this position. Turn for the flash. Munchkin able to find two, cannot
play.
get the third. Rossi does put him down, but the man advantage there for the side of Gen.G, but now taken away.
This is a,
Saya,
probably
this
a
shot here on the texture. Lakia.
Oh!
Execute. Asleep at the wheel a little bit. Not prepared. Ends up falling with Saya. Keeps him in it. Finds himself a second elimination. There's Fury now coming through. Swing out of the smoke. Karan trying to find it.
Oh!
Lakia.
Okay.
Down Rossi, and suddenly it's a 1v1. Lakia.
30 seconds
Hightailing it. Getting his way all the way across through into Gelato. When does he cut the footsteps?
Oh, yeah.
Soon. But look at Saya having the read, knowing, expecting, and delivering. A 4K from Saya player gets T1 up to match point.
GG.
Just
Bye,
an
won't be very good here for
trademark Saya
Gen.G.
player round. All with the operator
T1
on the
have kind of
attacking
cooked them,
side.
honestly.
Gets the absolute
The
necessary
Saya
kills
attack
at the
off
right
here.
time to keep them alive.
Doing work.
I mean, all these off angles, he's just out
I mean,
in the
if he-
opens. For some of these, you don't expect that with the operator.
It would have been
And
interesting had he
even the
not.
read on the
I mean, he must have
wrap
heard.
around.
He
There's
just
a kill
turned it
happening
around
mid.
so suddenly.
You're not
that
hearing
someone
door
must have
being
heard it.
broken. You're not hearing footsteps up in heaven. It's a good timer. Right in his heart. And now
T1.
Gen.G
I mean,
one
yeah,
round away
just
from
cooked
losing
them
their
here.
map pick.
Knives pulled from texture. Scraped together by here for the side of Gen.G.
So the push out on A main this time. Trying to hold a little bit more aggressive control. That way they can rest easy. Just waiting for a flood retake on to B. This is where Gen.G thrives the most. Even though weaponry
No,
doesn't
the
look
winner of this
great.
game qualifies straight
They would
away.
actually just fill the site early on. Not going. They don't want to get counter-read
I mean,
by
look,
T1
the loser of this
on
game,
the flood
Over
retake.
the top, texture thinking about it, goes for the jump.
Gen.G have
We'll
lost to
find
both
Saya in
PRX and
the same amount
DRX
of
already.
skies,
I
so
mean,
does go ahead and equalize that, a 1-for-1 exchange
and
so
those two
far.
teams play each
Full
other,
stack,
so
though, here on the
you
entryway.
play the loser of that
Paranoia
game, so then the
practice
third
across,
place in
you're not clipped by
Shanghai.
this.
So
Found Lakia. The 0
Gen.G,
does not
like
scout.
Gen.G need to win this.
TP to check, now TP down into the side, the pop flash, finding Meteor, but no one checking the right-hand side. Meteor able to gun down two, up shot point blank, Saya comes up with the goods there. Guardian spray
GG.
cannot be steadied as Karan does fall. Now it's all on Munchkin, still working his way across, arriving now into market.
One enemy
Gets a
remaining.
jump, Saya dead, no command now
30
used.
seconds
Izu, see if he can try to clutch this one
Cable
out.
in a 1v1,
Keep them in the,
never great.
Munchkin tries
It's kind
to
of a
keep them
big
in this
pinging
series.
beacon of where you are.
Planted.
I mean, it doesn't matter that much for this, but
Plan through Izu, now spotted. Has to be wary. That Guardian
The
can
reposition.
wallbang through boats, but yeah, he's going to reposition the 0 point. However, not catching him. Tells Munchkin all that he needs to know. Sends a flash. Knows that he's here on the side.
Oh, okay.
The headshot will come in.
you can
Kill
go get the off as well.
recovered. Gen.G hold on by a thread.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
man,
still not
Munchkin,
feeling
he's
great
always
for
still
Gen.G.
good
I
for
mean,
the
that's a
clutch. I mean,
1v1.
even accounting
1v2
for
that
the
they needed a win
possibility of
there
that
for.
reposition.
I still feel like
That's a hard one to
T1.
read. Obviously, you know, when we're watching,
playing
sure,
well.
you think, yeah, of course he could have left, but
Oh, no,
you're
yeah,
so concerned about
Gen.G
the
must have
50-50
prepped
between the
Sunset.
two doors at Boathouse.
They
But
must
that's a
have.
hard one to think about, but the pop flash is there. And this, a crucial mistake from T1. They've been so good about checking their corners all the way up to this round. But when they could have closed it out, it bites them right back.
Okay,
Not done yet here.
5
Gen.G.
rounds.
I mean, if T1 loses this, they're
T1
econ.
still has a
I mean,
bye,
it's
but
already
after
not
this one,
perfect,
no.
but it's going to get broken if they don't win here.
Karen
we could
with
very
a
well be
judge.
looking at an overtime.
Flash and TP forward. Izu
Again, this
taking
has
a
been
hell
their
of a lot
main
of
plan,
space.
right? Just
Karan
come
just
towards A.
get
They
flush
see
against
this
the
as
wall,
the
judging in
weakness.
hand. This is not something that Gen.G have been showing, so T1, do they have any expectation, any read for this? As he's waiting to swing, and there it is, they all line up.
3.
Judge collat, not something that you always see, but there it is. Rossi noted. I'm going to eat a smattering of damage on the exit,
Wow.
but already such a huge start to this round here for
Judge
Gen.G.
3K by a
It's
judge.
just Rossi and Excurate left alive. Because of the economy,
Losable?
they might just
Yeah.
have to try
I
to
still
hold on
think
to these
T1 will
weapons.
win.
That's what I'm
Yeah, the
thinking.
next one's probably
I mean,
going to be an
sure,
eco.
yeah, you'll
They'll
get-
probably
you'll
say
get an ult or two online if
the
you go
minute
for
save.
it, but you have to consider you have a lot of rounds up. So there's two ways to think about this, right? Just get the ults up, forget the next round, and move on.
One enemy remaining.
1-2. Swift as ever, Munchkin helps to deliver a flawless round here from Gen.G.
So this is very, very big for Gen.G. Again, going for it just because you have the round advantages.
So
maybe
this one
you
is
just
gonna be
make
an
sure
eco.
that the ults are going to be there whenever you want. It puts a little bit of extra pressure and the possibility of getting that thrifty in the next round.
I mean,
So I don't think you blame them, but the save wouldn't have been bad either.
The conditioning was there.
Absolutely.
Looks like Gen.G starting to get heated up a little bit. T1 though.
T1 again with a start towards A main.
Attempts, multiple chances to stop this, but Isaiah
dies straight away. I mean, again, this one's the eco, so like, you know,
finds that
doesn't matter that much.
Munchkin considering going for a spray over the top, but as he continues to swing out, Rossi strikes him down. Karan now trying to hold the line, trying to backpedal Rossi just a little bit faster. Pop shot from Texture peels back some of the pressure as the flank is coming through, and then Carpe will play off that 50-50. Still found out from Meteor, the reveal in, now Execute.
Okay, they force out a lockdown.
Away from the spike, and even though he's all on his lonesome, that will be the lockdown invested. Just
so that's a win. This is a win, right? Right here, this is a win already. He got out a lockdown.
Get done here. What kind of magic he can potentially work? Because for now,
it's
he is an operator.
The spike is inside the site, right? So they have the door shut, the turret up, so they can just watch heaven.
But Gen.G's very well aware of this. They know the spike is still down, that he has to recover it. They've got the turrets watched.
This is a very good setup.
The only place he could be coming from is heaven with the door closed.
Creep across, Meteor just around the corner, and he's not ready for Lakia up on top of the generator.
Okay.
Close,
but that got dicey.
Gen.G continue the run back.
Again, this A-hold, I mean, okay, they won a round with the judge, but other than that, it hasn't looked good, this A-hold. To me, it feels like too much like Karan and Meteor. Like, Meteor's always pushing up, and Karan's always chilling back. And if anything, that should probably be flipped around, right? Like, your KO deep flashing for an Omen, normally you would think. It just feels like they're kind of on slightly different pages. Other than when Karan had a judge, and is, you know, forced to be up there.
Calling for the op. Maybe his teammates and the coaches.
So again, back they come towards A.
Shoot his gun a bit more. That works
put
during
Lakia
kickoff.
here instead.
See if it brings the same magic here.
Smoke going to be thrown in. There's the null command to start things off. Lakia. Does he push up in front of this? Yes, he does. Swing out though.
He
gets
revealed.
The smoke and cuts off his own vision. He ends up falling down. Shots flying. Lakia, Meteor both taken out. Now Karan dead. Is this where it all comes to an end? It certainly is seeming like it as Izu finds 3. Texture now. Last one standing. The fragment to hold him at bay. The op in hand.
And this is why having that Killjoy lockdown, right? Like, if we have the lockdown this round, we can just play retake A with chilling.
Shot though, finds one, picks up the Vandal. Spray across, just a hair off of finding Rossi. There's one over at main. Decent idea about the positioning here of the others, but this is so many angles to try to isolate and pick off. Spot one, there's the counter swing out. Izu with the 4K will put him down. Gen.G.
I mean, T1, honestly, we're just very good. Very, very good. They had a very good plan. I mean, they must have thought they were picking Ascent because... I mean, Gen.G have been picking Ascent, I'm pretty sure. Played Ascent a lot. But yeah, very good plan. Seem to recognize the weaknesses. Again, to me, against Gen.G, when I've seen them play Ascent on their attack side, it is very much like, if you can stop their fast hits... you're good. So we saw it early on, the conditioning with the Killjoy on the site. Good plan.
Party'll be for nothing if they see us.
He's Kexy to talk about, I'm sure, Liquid.
Thoughts on Team Liquid yesterday? And can they beat Fnatic?
Can Team Liquid beat Fnatic? I'm going to let chat answer that one. Can Team Liquid beat Fnatic? Yeah, I'll let... The first answer was yes, and then we got a lot of no's, but then some yeses. Maybe it's kind of 50-50. Liquid winning Shanghai. Not sure about that one, but cool. So yeah, we got DRX PRX after this. And then later we have NRG 100 Thieves. I won't be watching Crew Lev because again, I'd rather watch the 2 Pacific games in the morning instead. So yeah, we won't watch Crew Lev, which is a shame. It'll be a good game, but it doesn't. I mean, if NRG, I think if NRG win a map against 100 Thieves, it doesn't matter, right? You'd be what? Yeah, if NRG win a map, then that game doesn't really matter for anything other than like the 1 championship point, I guess, because then both Lev and Crew will secure first spot. Who do I think is winning Shanghai? Oh,
This
well,
is
what I wanted to
Valorant.
say was,
Heritage.
it's over, guys. It's over. It's over. Foot are playing normal comps. Like, guys, it's over. It's just over. Like, everyone else doesn't need to play anymore. Foot are playing normal comps. GG. That was everyone else's win condition. Everyone else's win condition was that this team would troll. And they're not trolling anymore. So, unlucky. Unlucky.
You get shot, you lose the
Unlucky.
round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Foot winning Shanghai.
Well, there you go. I mean, that's basically what I just said. Holger, Dr. Vafolga, thanks for the 22 months. Anuffa J, thanks for the 4 months. Genuinely, though, I think Foot have a very good chance. Right? They just look incredibly on it. You know? They like when they play comps that make sense, that don't have like obvious weaknesses. The only thing that would come back to bite Foot is that like they haven't been in a lot of like massive games, but they have been to internationals, right? This is the thing with this Foot team. Obviously, last year they went to Tokyo and they went to champs, right? So that's not new for them either, right? They've had, other than Yetterjay, everyone else has done that, right? Obviously, Cenet's been in a lot of big games.
If Liquid play the goated Rainer Chamber Sage Mozart's composition, no one's got a chance, bro.
Galaxy. I mean, look, Yampy looked good on Chamber, but again, I'm not too certain about that, honestly. That's a long-term solution. But hey, it worked as a one-off. But yeah, I think right now my favorites would probably be the top 4 in favorites would be Foot, Lev, DRX, PRX. Well, the top 5, I think, favorites would be probably these. I would say. Maybe even somewhat close to this order. I think you could swap these two. These two are close in my mind. Tiny gap. DRX. I think these two are pretty close. I think there's a bit of a gap here. Put like crew plus like Navi in here. Just based off what we've seen. Heretics with Woot. Could they do it? I still think they have some problems. I still think there's some weaknesses there. Yeah, I mean, and look, one of Navi or Heretics won't make it, so that's tough. Like, you know, one of them won't make it. But whoever comes out of that game, I would feel pretty good about, probably. The APAC disrespect is crazy. What, putting DRX and PRX like joint third? Is it? Is that crazy? I don't think that's crazy.
Moment of applause there for
okay, so Gen.G.
They
need this. They need this map. And again, you're playing against PRX or DRX, whoever loses that game, who've already beaten you once.
Brings us to our guess and gain game here. The question for today is which side will have more spikes planted in map number 2?
Just the look you just gave me.
Yeah, I know.
Well, look at the percentages, you know.
Hey, you're already in Radiant. You're just like
I'm just sitting in Radiant, kicking out.
Like,
but now I need to defend the throne, right?
Yeah.
I was actually one above Radiant, but they wouldn't let me stay up there. So now
no,
I
was suggesting like
I was
oh shit! Did I need to do the fucking prayer?
The world is not flat, so you'll go down to Iron and join Quack and Achilles over here.
I appreciate that.
But
where did all the mods go?
Yeah, so we have our viewers.
What even is the map?
That it may favor A. Let's bring out our. We actually prepared our answers.
We did it ahead of time.
We were. What did you write there?
Oh, someone just did it.
All right. Let's reveal in 3, 2, 1. I'm guessing it's gonna be B, but B B as in Valorant.
Yeah.
B as in Valorant. Yeah.
What?
B as in Valdez.
Yeah, you're gonna be Valdez
Valdez,
someday.
yeah. Give me 10 years.
It works.
Okay.
It works. But
I'm gonna go fill up my
I
water.
I feel
I'll be
like
back.
they're gonna favor A more. But I feel like they will be more successful in planting the spike on B. So that's why I think I'm favoring B. But like as you mentioned, we may need to see the composition as well. But like what's I know you have your own logic, by the way.
I pick against what I think would normally really happen.
Yes.
And it
He
works.
voted for A.
It's
So
a paper
normally
thin
I would
meta.
think A. Yeah.
Yeah, the paper thin meta.
That's it.
Your Valdez meta?
Yeah, I mean, A is just generally an easier site to plan on. So, A.
A.
That's my logic.
That's
you know?
great. That's Valdez logic for you. But yeah, you mentioned, right, it might boil down to the composition as well, especially if, you know, we're going to see T1 potentially bring out the Gecko, for example, or if they switch things around, which they might be liable to do, actually, you know, at this point. I wouldn't put it past them if they were to bring out something new, especially since, you know, going into playoffs, they seem like a team that does a lot of homework. They could have had this strategy prepared, especially for Gen.G.
Yeah, Gen.G's had a lot of time since we last saw them on Sunset, so they could absolutely be cooking here, trying to come up with something different. I would expect that we're going to see a texture on the Rays for sure, but after that, you could convince me of a lot of different comps for the side of Gen.G. So certainly the Gecko could be in play. We're pretty certain we're going to see the Gecko, considering we saw it yesterday for T1. I don't think they've had enough time to workshop their comps to get that ready. So that does make it a lot easier to plan on B. You'll see that especially with PRX. Right now they have the Sage in the mix as well to make it even easier. But, you know, that does kind of change the equation, the math a little bit when you have a Gecko in play.
Yeah, I mean, with one of these newer maps, it feels like, especially coming into playoffs, it would be nice for you to have something special prepared, especially for Gen.G, as you mentioned, haven't had to show a lot on this map, so could be bringing in something interesting. We even saw the Neon from Talon.
No balls command?
Mixed success, actually didn't have any success.
I mean, I
on
can see the
attack
kid
for
is
some
here
reason.
now. Kid, are you still feeling
in terms of
sussy?
kills, at least. The pick
Still
itself,
feeling
the relay bolts, the entries were okay.
young at heart?
As you mentioned, not sure that they're actually going to go for that, probably just the Rays, but it's going to be interesting.
When's the
Definitely
match start?
could be a
2
nice
minutes.
time to pull out some pocket picks if you want to do something crazy. And I don't really feel like, though, as
I
you
am
have to
so
be feeling desperate,
skivvy.
even though you did lose that last map.
Oh,
I
no.
feel like just a little bit of, you know, perhaps nerves, feeling a bit cold. And
Oh no.
it's just going to be
How old
interesting
is
to see
kid?
what you have prepared for Sunset, though.
Well,
He has
wait no longer
a
as we
reading
jump
age of
into
about
Sunset,
6.
We're gonna toss it back
I
to our
think
casters.
the
Will
real
and
age
Ilias.
somewhere. Well, there you go,
Thank very
23 and a
much.
half
We are ready to
apparently.
go into the second map. Let's take a look at what we have here.
Wait.
And
Okay, Gen.G with
We
the
did
jet.
tell Gen.G that they don't get to rematch on Ascent, right? Because this,
yeah,
we haven't
The
really
jet.
seen this on Sunset. We've seen a lot of things on Sunset, but not this. And mainly the jet, right? Sure, the Silvas, the KOs, yeah, that's all great. The Cypher Omen, all perfect. But the
What's my
jet,
time zone? GMT.
that
No,
T1
now it's BST.
uses
British
that Cypher a
summertime.
lot. I mean, Lakia's gonna have to be on point if they ever want to hit
Why
that
is he named
B-site.
Kid
I'll tell
they
you
then?
really
that.
do. I mean,
Again, it's his mental age.
Widely, it's going to be on Munchkin and Lakia to try to clear out these trips.
What's my opinions on Sentinels this
Texture,
split? Do you mean
know,
like
not having that raise, you
Sentinels
can't
like
try to
Cypher
switch
Killjoy,
between
or do you mean
shells, blast packs, that
Sentinels
sort
the
of stuff to try and
team
destroy that
Sentinels?
Cypher utility. So, maybe the guessing game people who went for A will be correct, because we've seen how tough things can be on that B side.
Sentinels the team?
And the Cypher is just holding it down. This is
I would
an
say
interesting
I
swap over here
feel
from the
like-
Gen.G. I've only played this map twice in
I
their
don't think
history.
they're
We saw
that
Rays
bad, to
both
be
times
honest. Like
there.
I just think that
That was also with the Sky in play. So a very
I think
different
there
look
is
for
a bit
them.
of truth to they,
See
you know,
if it
got
delivers,
unlucky
though.
when they played
They
teams like,
absolutely need
and you
this
can just
win.
say that straight away,
Gen.G
right? Like Loud.
trying to keep
If you got
themselves in the series.
NRGs,
T1, however,
you know, if
the
you
position
played
being
Loud
a
week 1, you
2-0
pretty much had a free
victory
win.
and advance forward
Right?
into that winners final.
Yeah, curious
Instead
to
you
see,
get Loud at the
again,
end. Like getting
what
Loud at the end of the
choices here for
split, that's
Jet
unlucky.
specifically. The Silva KO, all of that, it all makes sense. But why the Jet over the Rays? Unless, you know, it just might just be a comfort thing at the same time. I mean, Texture's Rays always looked fine, but the Jet's always been a bit more impactful, so to speak.
But I think that they definitely have
Obviously, starting on
problems,
the
and they're definitely
defense, I think
like,
this
they
part
don't
they're less worried about than the
play
second
with
half.
the
See how many
kind of-
rounds they can chain together.
Get ready for the pop flash. Sends
like
it out.
assuredness
Texture able to
that they
find
did
first
before.
kill.
Wow, nice play by
Talking about
Gen.G.
swinging as
I do
this
think that
side
Gen.G, if they have a good game plan here,
decides to just go ahead and back
the
away.
things could be
They
very
step over
good
the
for
top.
them.
Munchkin
Oh,
got
he
spotted
didn't think they'd
there,
break
but
it for
now
him.
does reveal his position. Fragment's gonna be
So everyone has to
able
swing
find
out.
some
It does
Texture
go okay for
himself
them though.
a
And it's a
second.
3v1.
Now it's all on Xcurit. Everyone playing close. Easy target as he is down low on HP, and eventually
you can't really overheat there.
Over to find that elimination.
Defending the spike there, just a bit too greedy, really, I would say, from T1. Again, once you've got the spike down here, just try and get out, right? Just play normal. You've got the Cypher stuff on A.
You still have the Cypher set up on A. All you have to do is make sure you stay grouped
up,
right? There's no reason to hunt for this. There's no reason to put yourself in a disadvantageous position. Obviously, they don't
I don't know if they shut the door. I mean, they should.
Seconds. See if they have an internal timer on a potential flank all the way through the map. But for now, they're just focused on that B. And now Texture will turn his sights. Yeah, they'll start to swivel on a timer, see if it's a wrap all the way around mid. And otherwise, if it's A, it'll just be a two-man retake.
So probably not.
Is set up, can be toggled there.
You have a choice here, right? Do you go onto the camera, see him, and get the rotate in early, or do you wait? He planted, take a look at where he's gone.
Hear the cam. Hasn't quite scanned for
you
it
gotta
just
start
yet.
thinking like.
Planted.
As the time starts getting very low.
He
He didn't check the cam. I don't think he saw it. Or did he?
Texture draws out the weapon.
They pinged it.
Expecting that he could be in this position.
No.
There's the first one, Meteor tagged as well. A headshot to be the difference maker here.
Extra should just play time here. He's got so much time to play with now. I'm not sure if Meteor saw him on the camera or if
every second that goes by, Excrit, the stock, it goes up.
This cam could be huge. They both tag each other.
Oh. Dart removed. Swing out.
You just knew. You just saw it from like that first kill. Like I felt very confident he was going to win it. And as I say, you just play time. That's a big 1v3. Gen.G might be cooked, honestly. The initial plan from Gen.G is really good. But as I said, like we're just getting a little too aggressive here from Karen. He doesn't really need necessarily to, like, his first reaction should be to try and get out.
I mean, it's the only part that he can potentially get a 1v1 because they would still be running.
Or, like, Texture just has to come to it.
Not going to be hurt.
Right, like, it was just a really bad mistake by those two.
Then just the Cypher,
you know, because you've got Karen who's kind of aggroing, protecting the spike. And Texture, I mean, he can just, like, chill here and just wait, right, and be looking this way.
Try to clear that out, but oh man, what a
right, and if he comes all the way around, then blame your fucking Cypher. Right?
Not needing to be picked up as everybody else has a bit more
Like,
firepower
the Cypher
behind
deal
them.
with that.
Trade out here as Shockdart will find a decent amount of value. And Izu takes a couple shots into the shoulder there from Locky as well, so finds himself now at 50
They don't like
HP.
it.
Yeah, so this should already give a bit of information that
Marshall.
there's probably more than they bargained for from T1. And Gen.G, they're just going to try to play for the numbers. They've still got Texture watching for the rotate. Obviously, T1 not going to take any chances for that.
They're going to walk this all the way
because
they don't know about
information that no one has actually pushed out from the extremities with those trap wires.
They're going to end A here, but
Skeweret's still alive. He's got full armor as
that
well.
That was a tough loss there for...
It's all going to come down to Texture. And Gen.G, I mean, it's an eco. You're doing the best you can with the tools you have.
First and last line of defense here is Texture's. The orb going to be taken by Rossi. Texture pushing forward. Dash now at the ready, gets himself behind the box here, back side, looks for the first shot, dashes over into the smoke. Does take a little bit of damage, but Widely is okay. Here's that wingman cutting across, but can't quite intercept it, so Plant will come through. T1 with 4 players. Now looking to defend.
What do you want to do here?
Yeah, we have quite a heavy buy here from T1, so Gen.G, if they can take down 2 more people, they'll make sure only maybe 1 Vandal's carried over and another weapon. It's not so bad. The trap is going to be triggered on the backside, so they have to start to watch for their flanks.
Oh, there's the reveal. Locky with the beat with that. Marshall able to find one. Izu
got that one. That should be good.
Swing out from Munchkin had been noted. Ends up falling. Now it's all on Texture to see if he can deal some additional damage.
Flashes.
It's close, but
destroying everyone right now.
The shot there while full blind. Rossi will find the 3K as T1 move up 2.
Okay, they keep 3 alive. They keep the 3 main guns.
Those rifles, so both the Vandals and the Bulldog. That's a fine piece of weaponry here for T1. They'll actually match with all 5 rifles. So this is no longer a bonus round. It's a buy round for buy round. Across the board.
Toast in snow with the 3 months. Thank you.
Rossi has
1,
been
2,
firing
3.
Man's been absolutely on one.
Okay. Did they force back up or did they?
So one thing
we got kind of 2 who can't buy. Oh my goodness.
Commit to the push in. I was going to say one thing that we saw during the pistol that I imagine Gen.G will continue to do.
Aggro B mate. This is something I do think we'll see more of as time goes on.
Right? You're not having to commit with something like a breach raise combo.
They did use.
Like that. You can still set the jet up. They still have the option to dash back towards their own site. But this time they'll invest into it. I don't mind it, because you don't really expect that too much with the Jet. So now you have full B control, but the smokes will dissipate. That cooldown, I don't think it's going to be ready from Charon. So Texture, it's all on him. And T1, they're looking to regain control.
He's the one holding the line.
Problem is, against Gecko comps in particular, right? Gecko is really good at clearing them.
Now coming back through
right, when
Gen.G.
you can use Flash, Wingman, you know, and basically just get them back for free.
Deep lurk. Already tucked in over by Ali.
They're going to call him back to A. Again, T1 playing a nice game here. Pressure in B main, getting a lurk up into A.
To check the opposite side.
They are playing a nice little game.
Look to try to attack this A site. And right now for T1, as far as the gamble is concerned, it is in their favor.
30 seconds left.
It's only Meteor and Lakia in position here, ready to intercept. No command coming through. Cam gonna get shut down. TP forward. Lakia tucked away here inside of that smoke. Now Meteor
we're
gone.
pushing
Lakia,
in on the KO ult.
You had a bit of an overextension here from Gen.G. I mean, everything was set up for a retake on A. That's the standard rule on Sunset. And sure, I mean, you get null commanded, fine. You don't let the Cypher util just die out. You could have waited, but now it's a weaker retake for sure. Oh my God.
I mean, they just look way better, really, don't they? It's a different team. I mean, they're hunting. They're hunting. This is a bonus round, and they're just hunting them down as if they're like 10-0 up already. Holy shit.
Because now he has been spotted. The flood is coming. He gets swept up in it. Is T1 drown Gen.G here in round 3, converting the bonus into a win.
I mean, Gen.G, they're not even playing how they used to at the beginning of the year, right? They used to play so safe, make sure they always had numbers advantages.
I mean, why is no Cypher out there against a KO?
Being null commanded in
okay, they got an ult ult. We weren't ready for that. We weren't ready for them getting an ult ult and playing KO ult. Like, or maybe even got 2 ult ults, to be honest. Which, if so, good round T1. You know, good job. I didn't know if he got 2 or 1 ult ult there, but either way, good plan by them. Okay, we're not playing anti-KO, but like, my dude, you're already kind of in a retake stance, right? You're already in a position of just like play for kills off trips.
All of that right now is just
so why, when you get KO ulted, are we sprinting up?
Looking to go for a bit of a peek here in towards mid. Does have that Marshall in hand, but everybody gets in front of him. Smoke now dissipated. Lakia turns his sights back, getting an idea of this and spots a bit more than he bargained for. Does get taken down. Fragment now finding some early damage.
Man, are we going to get both Madrid finalists eliminated? Because again, the loser of this plays.
Does manage to find the second shot. Dashes across. Does grab that Vandal.
PRX or DRX.
Now in play as the Thrash goes on the hunt.
She knows he's pinched.
Clears it. Paranoia coming down. Sets up the Cloudburst. Trying to keep himself protected. And
he got 2. Winnable. 3v2.
Gives them now a man advantage.
They don't have guns, but still.
In the hands of T1.
Paranoia's gonna
delay. Tap on the spike. Forces Meteor back. 2 Sheriffs and a Marshal to try to pull off yet another Thrifty, as there is the Thrash back into play. The dive forward. Clear out coming in as he just swings on the corner.
Wow, and they came back to pick up the Gecko ult, and the trip almost stopped it.
Perfect. Detains both members on the site. That explosion radius just wide enough. And he's just going to be able to swing on it now. 6-1 himself. Rare that we see a controller with no assists in all the kills, but it's working out for T1.
Just cooking him.
I mean, Texture, he does what he can. But you didn't really account for that second Thrash. I mean, you didn't have the weaponry to stop it either way. And that's rough. And now, back on a buy, you have the Operator. All right? I mean, you got a Jet, you got an Operator. If you can't make something work on this round,
is where, like, this is the reason you pick Jet.
Right, so
what's the point of this? We get smoked off here. Again, I would have thought with the off, their best plan would be to do that B main take. Get your up looking down this way, but they've gone for the Cypher on B. Or get your up here.
T1 now targeting market.
Right, heavy pushed up.
Earlier. Really using the map wide, but Meteor, he's only good for 1.
Still 1 for 1.
Find the one.
Like
able to equalize the count as much. What is that?
Wow.
The quick 3K looking for the 4. He puts extra down to 30. He once again comes alive.
Okay, big round from Munchkin. This was the first one that I think T1, they need to not rush, right? Like they kind of rushed into that a bit. I think their slower play with, you know, the lurks up on A or whatever have been generally
highlights or 3K holds
kind of how they've
and they're just so quick.
Been doing better on the map, but
it is very impressive.
Like, good lord.
Oh, goodness. I mean, almost gets the 4th. But the matter still holds that they're scraping by with the skin of their teeth, right? It's heroics that are keeping them in the game. But T1's not going to feel too bothered by it.
Saya pings, null command.
Second KO
connects there on the Lakia.
Already?
T1 will just back away.
Surely they'll.
Bit of util for the Gecko.
They'll know.
Going to be left on the floor. Saya player.
Wait. Oh no, this was our KO.
Back across now through mid.
Munchkin just popped his. Sorry.
Sure,
that's why they ran away. I was gonna say.
For them to be ushered over
it's because he got
towards
suppressed and I got a bit confused with him getting suppressed. It was that KO, so they just ran away.
No,
Which makes sense.
To clear the angle.
They are pushing them into the L.
Dash. Expired. This becomes all the riskier for Texture to try to hold this position.
Yeah, he's going to back out on a timer. But here's the thing. T1, they have the choice to rotate back if they wanted, right? They drew out the null command, so you know the retake's going to be weaker than originally planned on A. So you've got a couple options. You're hearing the door being closed as well. Not in a position to rotate, but they do have mid control.
Orb's taken. Saya, he's got a showstopper.
Okay, they shut the door. The camera sees them.
So they decide to go ahead and pull the trigger on that one in this round. So there's the flash. First shot sent out. They do interrupt that one. The timing as knives come here from Texture. He's able to find Rossi. Looks for a little bit more.
Meteor gets one as well.
Takes down the enemy Raze. Pink's coming through. Meteor.
They all die?
As Texture still within his own hands, trying to close it out.
How did they all die? How did we all lose?
We
know where they are.
They will once again deny Gen.G from stringing together.
Brother, how have you died?
It's just the one found so far.
How the fuck have you died when you know where he is?
Amazing 3K from the IGL himself. Those are the only 3 kills Munchkin's gotten so far. I mean, that about sums up this map so far, maybe even this match. But overall, this execute onto the site, they almost play it as if they had a Sage, right? They save both smokes, and it's just going to be used just to cut up the map in half, make sure that they just have a single line of sight towards market that they have to worry about. Makes things a lot easier despite the flying jet. And now it's a fast hit Munchkin.
Oh, great.
Does he do it
shot,
again?
Finds one, jump in the corner, and he does manage to draw down fast enough to find Ross.
That win condition is Munchkin go kill.
Kills of his own. Munchkin, Lakia, both going to be taken down. Just waits, playing patiently. There's the reveal. Karon noted. It's still able to find one before falling. Keeping things at this 2v2. Gen.G now have to re-aggress their way into the site. Spike planted. The Thrash back in play already. Carpe's been having a hell of a day so far.
Yeah, and they realize that they're not over by Alley. So now Crosshair's trained.
On the angle. Texture, trying to go for something a little bit cheekier. And just ends up falling.
Good swing. Well played by T1. Oh, my fucking neck.
6-1 now. T1. Still winning the rounds.
Yeah, I mean, they're still holding the advantage every time as well. And like you said, a big part of it is those ult rotations coming through. I mean, the showstopper earlier helps clear out the entrance into the site. This time it's going to be the Neural Theft now into the Thrash. That gives them knowledge that it has to be a wraparound, or at least it's very likely.
This is what's kind of interesting, though, about both Sentinels and Gen.G, just looking at this game.
He knows it's close.
Like, it's not like, I mean, okay, on Ascent it was probably somewhat ideas based, but just their overall, like, decisions.
Feeling good about their odds right now. Texture thinking about going to the peak, does so, finds the punish there. On to Ross.
Their decisions are bad.
Damage. Ripping his way across.
Which is like...
Solid early pick found here for Gen.G.
Which is weird when your decisions were so good before, right? Like, it's...
The 0 point from afar, that's good support, and that makes
it's
it a little
like,
trickier
why
for
did
T1
that
to
get
figure out
back?
exactly how many
You know,
might be
how did that
Obviously,
get back?
time has passed, so they can't really account for anything. They'll be able to keep Izu planted there. I wonder if they use that to their advantage for a lurk.
They're going to come for this beat split.
Texture clipped by that. Smoke there to cut off Boba as blast pack entry. Not checking that left-hand side.
That was a
player. An easy target.
SEAL Team 6 little crossfire.
Looks to break over the side a bit, but Meteor will be able
still
to
gets close. Okay, T1.
Again,
Again, I feel like they just need to play slow.
And this was what the first round.
Just play slow, guys. Just chill. Just do what you were doing before. They're actually kind of on a weird buy now as well.
To go for these lineup supports with the Sova and KO. Make things a little trickier for T1 to read, right? How many people are exactly in there?
3 teams make it.
Because we look at T1's comp, you have the 0 point, but that's the only way you're getting really hard information. Obviously, Dizzy a little bit easier to
So the winner of this game, the winner of the next game, and then the winner of the...
Forces T1 to have to go for contact a bit more. I think Execute does his best by pressuring mid, but Gen.G, they're able to keep the spread nice and even. But it all starts with that op.
This time, yeah. noting it nice and early. Still wanting to push into the site though, as spray through, decent damage. No, not really even any found. Looked like he had the lineup, but just can't quite get those connections. Texture, however, will make that shot connect on the Saya player as
again,
he does fall, the rest of the team are able to just go ahead and
to me, T1, chill. Play slow. Because now you're on an eco as well. Like, that was a big round. Like, unless you've got a, like, okay, if you've got KO, yeah, you can go fast. But if not, like, chill, my friends. Like, you're getting 5 suppressed. Running out of a smoke. That's tough.
Gen.G, much earlier adaptations than we saw over on Ascent in that first map. So they're in a better position to try to stabilize, and then they'll be able to take the initiative on the attack.
I mean, look, if they can
now
get
T1
5,
pick up the tempo
especially if they get 6, right, we'll ride back in it.
And Gen.G, they're just going to leave it open. I mean, they see the no command. They're just keeping everybody far away. As long as they don't make that same mistake, which is trying to fill it with 1 or 2 people again, they should be okay.
There's Fury from Lockheed to try to intercept here and slow things up. Meteor able to find X-Curate. Neural Theft now invested. There's a reveal. Izu.
Tell them everyone's on site.
Meteor.
So they know they can just kind of trap them in.
Avoids that paranoia. Just stay stuck behind the boxes. Swing out. Rossi not ready for this position. Very ratty. Meteor comes away with the kills. It's the cleanup.
Okay. Flawless. Gen.G starting to find some confidence maybe. Again, T1. Slow down. Chill out. Why is Saya bought again? What is Saya doing?
Yeah, I mean,
we're going no util vandal. Fuck me, Saya. What are we doing?
Said in the first half on Ascent, so they're feeling a lot better, but the positioning is better. The reads are good. The Hunter's Fury, I love it. Being preemptively used at range.
Maybe a timeout T1 is needed here.
Being swarmed by that KO, and that allows Meteor to now get planted in, right? If you do something like that, fine. Filling it back with 1 person, I like it because you've already eliminated 1 angle. You know, one of the earlier rounds, it didn't look as clean, but now they forced out the timeout finally from T1.
First one of the series. First of the map. T1 wanting as many advantages here on this attacker side as they could possibly get, being up to 6. Already a decent position, but
Saya's 2 and 10. That's tough.
More.
But yeah, to me, T1, they were finding success when, you know, we're kind of slowly lurking up on A, taking B main, pushing them back, you know, then choosing where to go based on the information we've got. That's what T1, I think, were doing well. Then the last, like, 3 rounds, they've just gone for fast hits and lost all 3.
With the util they have, with the composition they have, is try to scout out that Cypher a bit earlier. Try to force that util out of place, make sure that the default is disrupted.
Liquid a top 6 EMEA team.
I don't know if T1 would have identified this from their own POVs, but
they're better than
very evenly spread out.
Why did I ever doubt myself on Gen? Why did Gentlemates destroy Vitality? How did that happen? Why did that happen?
Gen.G going to be fine cash-wise for these final rounds. T1 needing to try to find some stability for that fourth and final of the half.
So they're expecting some kind of default, so they get aggro in mid.
Similar to what we saw.
I like it. You kind of know the fast hit isn't coming.
More presence over at A that really encouraged this, but Solar fan out, taking some space here. Just trying to get as much information as they possibly can. 3 ults available at the moment here for the side of T1. Extra just 2 away from that next neural theft. So a good amount of tools for them to work with.
The biggest thing about this is the Thrash and the null command aren't going to find as much value, right? I mean, sure, Meteor is in range of a null command, so he might have to back out and let go, but that cam is used for the retake for sure on that elbow position. Even getting an early read with that drone.
Shock start to clear it out. Texture now playing forward. Dizzy sent, null command used. Shot goes in. Rossi going to be put down on the floor. Locking up, finding one. Now going to be blinded up by the paranoid. Tries to backpedal. The res comes through, but Texture managing to find Izu. Can't quite set an aim to find another.
Good trade though by me.
As the dust settles, it is just X-Curate left standing versus 3.
And they didn't really take much space there before.
Gen.G wants to try to take away the value from
that was just like slower do a hit, right? They didn't really take much space on the map.
They look to have an evened up
I think they did the little smoke and B main.
This is a slight adjustment from their old style, right? Rather than over-rotating based on information and utility, they try to get a read in,
they
and
get
if
the
it's not a
push
rush,
deep in mid.
then you have to be stacking, but they had already taken B main control. You can see on the mini-map here on their own player cams that Munchkin's holding onto it deep in. So you know that that has to be a prep. So the operator's there, but you imagine if it's a null command, he can't dash out. So then there's backup and lock to go for the trade. He can just run away.
Any retake
it's a good setup. Instead of going and letting them have a free sight, you're able to shut it down nice and early.
So they didn't see the mid aggro, so
Something that they haven't necessarily been noting on the side of T1. Now they are feeling it as they caught Util in hand.
Wow, this is
The read
as dominant as the first
Gen.G
7 were for
strike, and he strikes
T1.
swiftly. Carpe
The last 5 has
man
been as
standing,
dominant for
he won't be able to
Gen.G.
find a single kill, a flawless round.
Okay, and we end 6-6 in a very weird half, and maybe Gen.G now feeling themselves, the confidence is back.
6-6 after 5 rounds consecutively won.
Yeah, 5 rounds in a row. That's how you know that the reads started to come through for Gen.G. And you can tell it on the minimap as well. I mean, like we just mentioned in the past couple rounds, going for that mid push out and recognizing that because they weren't spotted, they can keep doing it. And I love the fact that Texture always had that support from Lakia. He's always got
the
someone to
Pacific
trade,
has 4
so
W teams or still inconsistency? Look, T1 haven't played this good. They didn't play this good yesterday.
I'm not still quite sold on it.
You know, yesterday they were
stronger than some of the Raze comps or Neon comps that we've seen.
Flawed.
But they'll work its magic, and now we'll see what they prepped on the attack.
But that Ascent and like the first, as I said, the first like 7 rounds of this were incredibly good.
This is where it's for all the marbles.
I feel like they kind of lost themselves, perhaps thinking they could just do anything in winning.
As the pistol round wins in the series are concerned, if they can go ahead and further.
What happened to Ascent? Oh, T1 cooked them. I mean, I think they had a very good game plan, good read of like what Gen.G were gonna do and the weaknesses of Gen.G.
In their sails. Try to close
but yeah, they were
really
really good T1.
We've seen what Gen.G can do when they start to warm up. They really start to get activated. Avoiding breeze is going to be something you want to do at all costs if you're T1.
Have we seen the Clove yet?
While
No.
T1 had great prep and great execution on Ascent, we'd be lying if we didn't say Gen.G looked a little off individually at the beginning of that map. So now, seemingly both teams back in their prime condition. On the attack, we got 3 ghosts on the side of Gen.G. All eyes trained on mid. Obviously, a little bit easier to take at the start of the round for the attackers with just the angles that you can hold, creating the crossfire a bit easier.
See how this Jet does on the attack now. Recon sent up mid to try to check. Xgrit pulled back around the corner, however, not going to be spotted as Texture takes some very far forward presence. He's trying to hold the door there at Market.
Okay, so they pressure.
Able to pick up 2 before falling.
This is quite a nice round. Like they pressure deep mid and come for a fast B split.
Yeah, Meteor coming in quietly through
so you got the camera here to check so that the Cypher knows he can come and take B main, which he can. You pressure deep in here. Actually, don't destroy this camera, but you know, you pressure deep and then you're instantly ready to come back and do this fast B split. Quite a nice idea.
Xgrit was able to win it in that 1v3
Cage
last
almost
time.
helped them, so no wingman.
2v3 tag up there on Alakia and Texture. Clear on the wingman does make this a hell of a lot more difficult for the defenders. Dizzy sent cleared, swing in extra, eating quite a bit of damage. Texture finds the headshot. Carpe finding 1, but is running out of time. 5 bullets left here in the mag. So he waits to see if anyone's going to come peek him first and foremost. He knows the round is over.
This is
very well played by Gen.G. Solak, thanks for the 20 months.
2 in the front. Thank you, 21 Sunfish.
Up 2-2 in pistols.
That's just, you know, very clean pistol here from Gen.G. You take mid control early, you draw out the paranoia, and then you'll send the drone in to check how many there are. They don't really account for Saya. He creeps in by the stairs afterwards, so it's a good attempt from T1 on the trades. But it's just too many. And of course, Gen.G, they've always been known for the good trading. That's how they were able to best PRX at kickoff. And they'll be able to carry through. The smiles are returning. He's finally happy with that pistol win.
It's begun. Texture. That personality starting to show a little bit more as Xgrit. Just straight up spotted there on the side.
Oh, the Steam Munchkin back sight. I mean,
take any damage.
Fast do they want to go? Not too fast here.
3 rifles spot up for Gen.G, so they're looking to match the buy going into the 3rd round of the half. They can still drop 2. They'd still have the credits banked up.
They full rotate.
Of course,
we just
full
chilling
for a couple members as well. So
they'll
we're
probably
really
just stay
trying to
stacked here on
snowball
B.
any advantages they can get.
Heavy stack though. I mean, everybody from T1 hovering on this side of the map. Side player now starting to work his way over towards Marco, but he's going to shut the door rather than go for a peek. And I think overall, Gen.G say, well, thank you very much. We're going to keep inching our way over towards A, where things have been very quiet overall.
Yeah, so, you know, you imagine from T1's perspective, all right, no audio,
I don't
no
love
info.
leaving our one full rifle alone on B. It's not for me. It's not something I would recommend personally in a 2nd round.
Texture lingering in this position.
I hope he comes out.
Potentially worrisome though. as he does have the Phantom, but he's starting to back away rather than advance forward into the
30
site.
seconds left.
Likely heard the
Okay,
toggle
I
there
think
on
they
that
have
camera,
figured
knowing
out
he's not gonna
that
catch
the map probably
big
looks like
lurk
this.
timing. Let's just go ahead and slowly drift back. Meteor, though, all the way forward, but it's 3 players getting ready to swing here into that defender spawn, but he still comes up with 2.
It's
and always giving
that's
over
just
as
a ghost, so.
The most ideal scenario, Munchkin, that Guardian, always true.
Accurate now. Spotted, forced away. He's just trying to get in a position to die to the spike. Gonna prove to be difficult. Lakia will get dropped, but those are just the pistol members taken down now on the side of Gen.G. This is where damage, real damage could be dealt if they're able to get rid of some of these rifles, but as Karen does fall down to 20, he still will remain standing as Gen.G close out the anti-eco.
Okay, 8-6.
I mean, a very clean round. The only thing Gen.G could have wished more is that the kills went over to someone else that would have had an impact ultimate, but otherwise, you only dropped the 2 pistols. Still able to carry over the 3 rifles. Now you buy up 2 more. So you're matching rifle for rifle into the buy round. Huge 2K for Meteor. Now you can see the calm aim returning to some of these players like Meteor and Munchkin.
Nice there.
That means nice.
It does, in 2 different tones as well. Really made it known.
Made the force Meteor back away. Tripwire as well, taken down.
Okay.
But that's a lot of investment. I mean, you know that's 2-3 people over.
Did they see the Gecko as well? I'm not sure.
Already working
They
their
go
way
fast
around
into A.
through
Oh
elbow
my.
now. Izu look to try to hold this. Paranoia at the ready, but it's waiting for any kind of information, any kind of noise that gets made.
Yeah, and the no noise is so good from Gen.G. They don't want to take the risk of someone
Walk
popping
all
out of
the
that
way in.
smoke. They're now already in position to catch it off guard.
Side player, depending on his approach, might actually be able to get the interception there onto Meteor as he creeps his way up the mid. In the meantime, though, Izu able to find texture, takes one down, Fragment does clear out Execute, but Carpe finds Lakia. Things look a little bit.
No way. And he jumps behind the box and lives.
He's backpedaling with a bulldog and he just guns down 2.
And now he's got backup. They're all around the site. Izu finally clears him, but
what do we
I don't
do?
know. Oh,
What do we do?
Saya getting that catch. Leaves it now to Munchkin, but he's been the clutch king for the team. The hold coming through.
You're kidding me, dude. I mean,
I'm an
T1.
excellent fisherman. I'm going to get you out of that smoke. Takes him down, and Gen.G.
I mean, that's a big win. It's going to be an eco for
convert,
T1.
and they now are very firmly in the lead.
wow. I mean, that spray with the bulldog, like you said,
I mean,
backpedaling as well, and he
it's
just
an
holds
unlucky
it.
way to lose a round, isn't it? 2 blind
Eyes
kills
up on the
there and then 2
DRX.
Guardian
Sure,
kills
he's
through a
focused.
smoke.
Yeah, I mean,
There's no reaction from Karen. He's just like, yeah, the job's not done. Round's still going.
That's
there's
an
something
unfortunate
about
way of
Heron
losing that.
that's always been,
But it's
you know, somewhat charming for a lot of people. And the fact that, yeah, I mean, he doesn't seem like a rookie at all, right? He seems like he's been playing for years. He's had so many clutches.
How did they
under his
lose a
belt.
cent? Oh,
But it's
it was
only his
it was
first year in
39
VCT,
is kind
even
to
in
Gen.G.
challengers, he's
There was a
never
little
made it to
fake
the main
comeback
stage,
at the
went
end.
through
It
the
wasn't
qualifiers
even that
once,
close.
didn't get very far.
Full share of investment here from T1, a showstopper if they can start working things to their
Too
advantage.
suppressed.
As
Yeah,
the
that's pretty big
suppression
info.
does come through, spotting out 2. Flash in, looks to just go ahead and force them away.
Trying to keep the far angle as well. Make sure that you keep your weapons advantage. It is just 5 shirts on the other side. However, showstopper
Okay, so
online,
they
T1
think,
are
oh,
able to
they've
get a
seen
numbers
2 of us,
advantage.
and they didn't
It'll
see
put it past them.
anyone, and that's going to
Execute
convince
trying
them
to
even
creep
more.
forward,
This
does
is a
end up
B hit.
falling, and that's going to draw an immense amount of attention here. Everybody from T1 now starting to shift, but so too is T1.
Oh,
Spike is being
we're
brought back
against an
across. Actually gets himself into a deep position, but then does fall, and that says, okay, nope, shift the Spike right back over to A.
Okay, still.
Meteor's in deep enough, clears the way. The weapon can be recovered.
Yeah, you are just going to have to give up that Phantom. You're already taking that risk when you planted
30
the
seconds
you know, the jet in there, or the texture. There is only one of them. But overall, I mean, sure, you give a weapon over, but Gen.G, they were playing for absolute guarantee that they could get the spike
the
down
rifle,
and
Rossi.
still have a numbers advantage. Now, you still have Lakia far back,
So they got a lot of
watching
space
for
to
the
have to
flank,
clear.
because you know that you have the weapons advantage over here on the front.
Izu, kind of anticipating it would seem,
Yeah,
but
Rossi
so
did
too
get
is
one, though.
Lakia.
Bunch of Fury online now.
Finds it. Rossi does get Meteor. Push up, though. Munchkin striking down one, striking down the other.
Need it, though.
Just been so
Okay,
quick
10-6,
and clean
and they have
with these headshots here throughout the
Hail
series.
Ult,
Is Munchkin.
Silver Ult,
Gen.G
Cypher
now
Ult.
up to 10.
9 rounds
So,
in a row from the first half, continuing
Looking
in.
pretty good.
Gen.G, the flow
9
is
in
good,
a
and
row.
now they've got
And the
their
ult
pick of
economy is
ultimates.
theirs too.
Yeah.
I mean, not too far behind is T1 in that regard. collectively about 4 charges, and they would have all 5 ults available to themselves. But right now, I mean, they need a bone, and Gen.G, they're not throwing them one.
See if the Thrash comes out early, but not in a position to do so from Carpe.
You got Showstopper, but
the thing is
if
T1,
you send
they've been
Showstopper,
waiting, assuming that with a
straight away.
composition like this, that you're going to use util early to signify where you are. And in the first couple rounds of this half, Gen.G has it. And in the last one, they used it, but they still went for a fake over to B. So T1 just doesn't have any information to get the read on what is Gen.G's tendencies right now here on the Sunset.
KO knife on B sees nothing, though.
And now they just go back to cutting audio.
Now they are playing anti-KO here,
makes
T1.
It so difficult for T1 to have the right reactions.
So that might cause them some trouble, especially with a no raise, right?
You're getting into position, not spotted.
These strips are still going to be in there. There you go.
Trying to clear on the corner. Texture being elusive, not giving line of sight over despite the pings. Meteor now approaching in from market. Strikes when Cyan least suspects it. Neural theft now sent. Everybody going to be spotted, and Meteor just looks to reposition, gets himself the hell out of market. Hunter's Fury now coming through, swing onto the corner. Rossi going to be taken down. Fury still going to cross. Izu taken out before the TP can come through. Quick toggle on the cam. Swing onto the corner. Meteor trying to clear out Carpe. Drag across. Carpe's going to be a little bit snappier there, but
okay, GG.
as I say that,
pretty much. It's going to be another Rico. T1 will take a timeout, but
Gen.G
this should
now
be
10
that.
in a row. It's 11-6.
And this is the Gen.G that everyone around the world praised early on. I mean, look at the timing there for Meteor. The fact that you have someone so reliable on the lurk, sure, he eventually goes down, but then everyone else, the angles they're holding, it's perfect. And quite frankly, I mean, Texas
yeah, there's your timeout, but I mean, Gen.G, they've won what?
After he goes through that trapwire.
10 rounds in a row?
I think actually steps through it again before Gen.G finally clears it. But it doesn't matter. I mean, he uses everything in his arsenal to stay alive. That's what mattered here for Gen.G.
It's just excellent timing from Meteor, getting himself into position there.
No map 3, please. I'm sorry to say CM, but we're getting a map 3. This would be, to lose 10 rounds in a row, to bounce back and win 7 in a row, that would be quite something. Gen.G even taking a timeout. They took 2 timeouts in the first half of a set. They haven't in this map, which was a bit surprising. They were 6-1 down. Thoughts on Liquid? I mean, they played well against Gentlemates. That was clearly the best they had ever played.
To swarm into market. So T1, I mean,
can they beat Fnatic? I still have doubts, right? I still have doubts that they can actually beat Fnatic. But then again, Fnatic are a shaky team as well. The problem is, like, EMEA, again, we're not sending our best, is all I'll say, to Shanghai. Because our best are all in one group.
But that seems like an overinvestment without the weaponry.
Right, our best are Heretics, Foot, and Na'Vi.
Well, basically from this point, there's no such thing as an overinvestment. You want this 2-0, you have to start running it back right now. One more round win, Gen.G will at least be guaranteed that overtime.
So someone's going out. Well, Foot are in a good position.
Throw everything in the kitchen sink at Gen.G.
But one of Na'Vi or Heretics has to go out. They play each other.
So Gen.G this time just using a little bit of early info, but in positions that can't really.
And then Foot have to play the winner of that game as well.
Somewhere around bottom mid.
It's unfortunate.
Out main control, just waiting to see. Does T1
but remember, winning the region is important as well, because you go straight to playoffs,
and Gen.G knows that.
Which I think is a pretty significant advantage.
They could still
like, you know, getting the one little buy here in playoffs, like, that's an advantage, but going straight to playoffs, like, you get multiple games of watching whoever your opponent is. You know, you don't know who you're playing, but
back around over in towards mid extra. The fantastic headshot though. Does take down Texture. The neural theft now being sent out. Things revealed. Thrash coming through. Extra snappy with it. Finds himself another shot as the Tane comes in. Munchkin able to find one. A showstopper into the corner. Will take him.
Okay, a little
previously noted
overzealous here maybe for Gen.G. Just
no 1v4.
Walking in.
I believe the noise was just made there as he did jump. Swing around into the back. Does find the first.
Again, getting kills to get this Cypher online, keeping their eco low.
What Mind Freak has done before him in this very same position. Seems
like
the answer's going to be no. Thrash once again going to be sent. 9 seconds now left. As Meteor says, well, at least I could try to play to take some weapons out of your hands, I suppose. He won't even be able to do that. Sion will find it. It's going to be a thrifty for T1 to break this monstrous win streak from Gen.G.
Yeah, and a crucial round to do it on because map point not given over just yet for Gen.G. So you use everything in your arsenal. It all starts with a clean.
But yeah, they just tried contacting in.
The backup's immediate. The thrash to make sure that you're
they did use
one
Cypher,
side,
Gecko, Razor, so it's not a.
And sure, Meteor gets tagged,
it's not like
but
an
they just
awful
don't worry
round for
about it. They
Gen.G
say, if we
because
can
they
clear
did
out
still
this
use
force,
3 ults
then
on
we
you,
have the
so
numbers advantage against just one guy.
you know. But
T1 knows how to set their eyes, and now the operator in Saya's hand.
they still have a
This was an
KO.
absolute thorn for Gen.G on Ascent. See if they can get by it this time.
Okay, it's fast towards A. I
way forward.
I don't like these quick ideas.
The angle,
I feel like again when
taken down. Null command.
Both teams kind of done the same thing. Okay, we got the KO out.
Save them off, and that will reroute Gen.G for now.
Oh, the positioning is a little too good for McScurrit. Yeah, that's hard to read for Meteor. Doesn't exactly check both sides either. So that's a shutdown. McScurrit now, he's still got the trips to work off of. One gets cleared.
The other one's over in market, and there's no approach from Gen.G on that side. Not spotting much there.
Oh, if he just died before they have a chance this round, but now 4v2.
Not too bad.
T1 should probably be good.
4-2.
Like this position by Karen here.
Considering going all the way around, because that would be an absolute curveball if
Here's
Munchkin
the
can stay
footsteps.
alive.
There's Izu. He's going to get caught.
Oh,
Hands
again,
down,
if he was just a bit cleaner, maybe he has a chance.
Market does manage to find him over in mid. Now Munchkin, he's been so damn clutch.
This,
surely this is too much
from this position,
the 1v3 is the wingman leads the charge, gets cleared out. They confirm his position over in main. One flash, a fragment available here from Ross and Paint Shields as well. They can just split the difference. They need the Mosh being invested here. He still holds his ground. Baits out the op shot, pop flash coming through, pulls back off the angle, but the punish not going to be found. Now the fragment in, but not deep enough. But as
imagine if he won that. That would have been one of the greatest clutches of all time had he won that. Like the way he baits out the op shot and then repositions, that would have been fucking insane.
I absolutely held my breath when he survived that mosh. I mean, I thought
save,
that might
he
have
probably
been
should have
another
saved. Again, the old plant and save there.
in the making.
Something
But
that
this time, good cash with
honestly,
the
I'm not even sure if they know how that works.
To hold that flank,
because it is just
mid, or they just empty
you see
B
people
for a
save all the
retake.
time, but then
T1
that is when.
read. Rather than trying to
I mean, then
play
again, they have a lot of
widespread
money.
default like Gen.G did. They understand if Gen.G's going to constantly cut audio, try to
So
play
going
the
for
numbers
it isn't
game.
the worst
They
idea.
also have to start
And you get a
to bank on
KO
one
now
side of the map.
from that.
This
So
time it might just be the Dizzy and then the hold with the operator as well. Carpe should be looking to
again,
exit.
it's a fast
Gonna
hit
have
now.
time to
With a KO ult,
Dizzy
this
either
can
okay,
work.
he'll go back.
But Saya's position is
refresh.
going to get a kill.
Quick clear, but a lot of space taken here. That smoke, not catching Saya, but he splits the difference between Munchkin and Texture. Kill not yet found, and the op noted. Carpe pulling back away.
They didn't even use KO ult, so they have it now.
Give it up.
Pop it now. Pop it now. Pop it now.
Retake here from T1, trying to deny Gen.G from getting themselves up to match point. The null command starts things off from Munchkin.
They have to just charge through.
Carpe puts Munchkin down. Spamming across, finds one, but Meteor holding here at elbow. Strikes down to Izu. Looks for a little bit more, and it finds it. Gives him an advantage here as Lakia catches Saya player. Unawares on the approach. Recon at the ready, the Dizzy over the top, the defuse being started. Texture dashing his way in, trying to catch some with Util in hand, and he will.
Okay, well played. I mean, you know, I thought they might go for the KO ult to get in. They use it to actually win the post.
Will get themselves now up to map point.
The much
A
more
5v5 retake with no
quite over just
Util.
yet. Obviously T1, they close the gap all the way up to 4.
Yeah,
So
Saya.
Gen.G can't rest on their laurels. Meteor now 20 and
That's
14
unlucky.
though. Absolutely impactful on that lurk. It's been ever so precious for Gen.G. Even here, really crucial 2K. Because you always got to account for that wingman, right? I mean, they're not going to have to risk one person going down in
Okay,
the fight. They'll always be able to
12-8,
match the numbers
4
on
chances
side
to win
T1.
the game.
Well, they watch the Zeta game. They know to count the wingman. As now T1 trying to get aggressive outside of A, leaving Excurate, the IGL, alone here on this B side of the map.
And they're going for a 4-stack A, and it's a B split.
sent.
That's tough. That's tough when they've got the perfect call against what you're doing.
The approach, the rest of the team now getting their way out over towards mid.
This is a very stressful position for
I haven't
Excurate.
seen
He's trying to
anyone.
hold on to Bobo,
So
but he has
they're
to worry
probably a
about
bit
market as well.
confused
He
here.
needs to come away with a kill to try
I
to
think
get
they
this
might
concept
start.
out.
They should maybe suspect the flank here, right? Because you've seen no one, and you've done a B split, right? It's not like you've just gone B main. You've done a B split and seen no one. So it's like, where are these guys?
Forward too, so Lakia should have an advantage.
Right, now, so you know the flank is coming.
Dizzy over the top, Meteor in the meantime, able to find X-Grid. The Neural Theft not going to be coming into play here in
And
this
now
round.
the
The rest of
Cypher
T1
ult
now
should
need to try to
kind of
clutch
be...
this out. Like it pulls back, there's a reveal, swings out, Carpe strikes him down, evens the odds as Izu strikes at Market.
Should be GG,
Into the
but...
3v3. Full flash there on a Munchkin, tucks back into the corner, but as he re-peeks, finds Side player stranded and all alone. Carpe and Rossi now the last one standing. Now it's just Carpe, the former IGL.
GG.
He cannot get it done. 3 members left standing, 13-8.
Okay. Gen.G with the win. We go to map 3. We go map 3. And then, so later today, I'll probably make a video about the PRX 13-0. And then no game until NRG play 100 Thieves. And as I said earlier, I'm not going to be watching this because we're going to be watching this. We're going to be watching the 2 greatest teams in the world, TBD versus TBD. Does this game matter at all? DRG are already in. Tyler are already out, so no. Game doesn't really matter. But Tyler are winning.
Just was struggling to
okay,
find
I'm gonna go
answers.
make some Weetabix, I think.
On this map, especially on the
Well, I watched the crew lev bot in between the matches tomorrow. If it's a good game, then yeah. Really some people will watch it and you'll be able to tell me whether it was worth a watch. Because maybe, again, if 100 Thieves lose a map, then both teams have secured the first seed, so
yeah, some of it
there isn't
did just
that
come
much.
down
Well,
to,
it still does matter
you know,
for the second
sometimes.
split as well, but
were playing really,
you know,
really
for
well
this split, there's really not
after it
that
got
much to care about.
Against them, right? As you mentioned, after that, you can see at the bottom that giant win streak of 10 rounds in a row.
But yeah, let me go
really
make some food
this one,
before I
and the 14
die
to
of
7
starvation.
first kills is pretty huge as well. Just in general, I think T1 kind of got lost a little bit halfway through. Maybe they got a little bit ahead of themselves when they were beginning to dominate at the beginning of the map, and they said, okay, we're better than these guys. We're going to beat them down. We're going to take the 2-0. We're going to impress everybody. We're going to get the big upset. And then Gen.G were like, we're Gen.G. We're going to wake up and we're going to play our game. And they looked much better here on the ending, you know, 2/3 of this map. So it's kind of scary now for T1 because Gen.G definitely looked like they're finally back in form.
I feel like T1, you know, after some point, we lost a lot of the coordination that we saw in the first map. There were a lot of very big individual plays. You know, you saw X-Rid with the lurks. He would, you know, usually get, you know, maybe 2 kills or something, but it wasn't enough to really overcome the teamwork that Gen.G was putting in, especially, you know, when they would go all in together. I felt that that was what was missing towards the later half of the map. Yeah, I fully agree, and I think it didn't seem like they were really able to like set up Saya player successfully. He was really struggling on this map, whereas Texture was thriving on the Jet. A big part of that is obviously getting the op into Texture's hands as well, whereas you didn't really get to see much of that with Saya player. So things like that can make a big difference, but you're absolutely right. It was a coordination dip for sure. There was some really good individual moments from Gen.G as well, but the way they were playing off of each other, everybody was kind of, you know, peeking, there'd be somebody else there, you know, you'd see them double jump peek to break an op angle of Saya players, things like that were happening that were really well thought out. It seems like this happens a lot where players just kind of like, they're like, oh yeah, this is our game plan, let's get back to it and let's get back into this match. And it just boils down to the comfort level for Gen.G, right? Now we know that, you know, this team, again, did kickoff, did Masters Madrid. They've been having a lot of practice. And, of course, they've come in, you know, with a lot of preparation behind them. For T1, though, coming off of, like, less than 24 hours to prepare for this match. And then, you know, there is the IGL change as well. As Data mentioned earlier, this could be something that they're still adapting because there's so many layers to unpack. So, understandably, when the pressure gets, you know, intense, when they're trying to close out a series, it's understandable that maybe they'll fall back just a little bit. But like, you know, you see, for example, how many, you know, crucial kills Munchkin got because like he was so effective with utility. That kind of thing wouldn't be effective if the team wasn't working so well together.
Yeah, I mean, Munchkin having a huge map, Meteor also with the 7 first kills, so again, Gen.G, it really did feel like they just kind of woke up halfway through and their coordination was fantastic, so really got to hand it to them. This is going to be scary going into Breeze, I think, for T1. They had it, and now it feels like they kind of lost it towards the end. They were starting to build back some rounds, but not quite enough.
Yeah, it didn't really seem like it was enough. I don't think there were enough spike plants on B, for example. That was something that was
yeah, viewers.
This was
yeah,
not going so good.
It was like, you know, by round 5, we were like, yeah, no,
it's just over.
No, it's over. It's over. It's just B for Valorant at this point, but it is not B for victory. So we're gonna go over to our B for board over here. And,
hello.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put myself down in gold over here. Me and Victoria over here. We're chilling. We're chilling.
The viewers, they got it right.
The viewers did get it right, so they're gonna join you here very briefly on Diamond. They're gonna move over to Ascendant.
No, I go down.
Oh, you go down. Oh my God, that's right.
Yeah,
no. It was your meta.
Yeah.
It was your meta. That's right.
Maybe you can bump my head on the ceiling again.
Question mark?
Again?
What happens? We still don't have an answer here. Steve, help me out.
I feel like no matter
this is
what.
Twice already.
I think no matter what, you get the prize.
He can go around. He can do it again.
I'm just not allowed to go down.
He can do it again. Run
I've
again.
gone up too much. Yeah.
I don't know. Well,
I'd be in like gold at this point. Like
yeah,
if I started
know, if
at
you
the
did
bottom,
it again,
yeah.
You don't have like 2 laps or something. But yes, this is how where game stands at the moment. How's the view like from up there, Mr. Radiant?
It's pretty good.
Yeah?
You know, I'm
You like
actually trying to win, unlike some of our other analysts.
I don't know what you mean.
And
He has his own meta.
All your money is gone.
kinda
You got
works.
demonetized.
I mean,
Oh, that's
I'm still above 50%. So.
Yes. Yeah. Gold.
How is Throw City doing? Any games today? Any gamers gaming? Throw City's been quite active recently, I think. Been doing quite well. Maybe the Canada Man advertising is working. Okay, map 3 upcoming. Let's quickly play a game of Global. I'm aiming for in less than 4. 4 or less. 1605. 4 or less. This has to be a good guess. See, statistically, it should be Europe or Africa, right? Because that's just where more countries are. So. But it could be one of the stands. 1605. I'm going to go. CAR. Central African Republic is 435 miles away. I'm going to go. Get in there, Lewis. Less than 4.
I think after T1 fell.
See, this is my game.
I've kind of.
This is my game.
Kept saying on paper it's really close. It's really close, especially after T1 took that first map. But now that Gen.G, they take Sunset. We weren't quite sure what to expect from them on that map. They look fantastic.
Who the hell is Lewis?
And T1 have kind of fallen by the wayside.
Lewis is Lewis
Gen.G
Hamilton.
already looked great on Breeze, as you mentioned. They kind of
it's
dominated.
It's an F1 kind of like meme.
Eventually went on to lose the
Get
series,
in there,
but at
Lewis.
least they won on Breeze, and it was quite one-sided as well. So should be very confident on this map, and I would definitely favor
Do a
Gen.G going
Sporkle
into this
quiz
one,
of
but
currencies.
maybe the coaches can get T1
That sounds
riled
actually
up
like a
again and bring them back
decent
to the
quiz
form we saw
idea.
at the first map, and
Everyone will
maybe
know
we have a
their
close
own,
one,
but
if not, I think Gen.G just take it.
It's a possibility,
Currencies.
but I would I would definitely favor the energy that
Euro
Gen.G has
replace
right
currencies,
now,
world
momentum-wise,
currencies, that's
and
kinda
like,
what I want.
the vibes as well. Even though T1 have repeatedly
Australia
said, like, the vibes
is
are
a dollar,
lot
no?
better on the side of T1.
Bangladesh
And that's why, like,
is
for
a-
example, if you're going
India
for
is
this
a
hero
rupee.
place, those
I don't know. I
off
thought
plays,
maybe
right?
Bangladesh would be
Texture,
too.
that confidence
Brazil?
is so important. And you go over to Saya player who says that, like, okay, he's been
Which one's
vibing really
Alira
well with
is
Expert,
Turkey.
that's probably going to give him a lot
Peso
of
is
confidence here.
Mexico.
So I'm
What's
wondering
Brazil?
how they're able to adjust that. How do they adjust their mental to give Saya player, everybody else on T1, all that
Yen is
confidence to be able
Japan.
to take this. It's gonna be really tough.
Czechia
Get him
is.
the op as soon as possible. Like
Yeah.
that's really, I think, the best way to get Saya player
What's
fired up
Czechia?
is to just get him that
That'd be
op,
like
give
Crown
him
or
that
something, or Lion.
freedom and that ability to do what he's got to do. Of course you want to
Whatever
help him
that
with
word is for
utility
it.
and things like that, or do some bait and switches with your.
Denmark
other
is
teammates, but
Krona, no?
definitely I think this is one of those maps that, with
How
especially
do you
these
spell
two
it?
teams, can really come down to op play and who's going to be able to get to it sooner.
How do you spell Corona? Corona?
It's interesting to note, by the way, in this
How do you
series,
spell-
all 4
how do you
members
spell
of our
Corona?
1000 Kill Club are participating. So
Is it not
it's,
Corona?
you can just
Corona.
tell the caliber of the players that we have here, especially as we are going to head into Agent
Germany
Select
is
right now
Euro.
on Breeze, our final map for the series. And of course,
Why is the
winner
UK
of
not
this
on here?
goes to
Someone must be
Masters
pound.
Shanghai. And
Egypt
there's
is
a lot
pound.
riding on this, especially since Gen.G, they want to continue their streak over on making it to these big international
Russia.
tournaments.
I've been to
So
Russia.
what are we expecting here, Valdez?
Well, I want to know, do we see double
Ruble,
Astra
obviously.
or just one or
Yoru?
none? You know, as you were talking about before, there is the
there
one.
you go.
And it is just on the side of Gen.G, as we talked about. Karin and his
Gen.G
Astra
still
looking
playing
great.
the
We also
no-
see the Euro coming out from Meteor.
But
I
no
think they
Sentinel.
didn't play the
Oh,
Euro
but
the
so a
last time they
T1?
played the Astra,
What the
but
fuck is this?
trying to mix it up a bit, perhaps.
What are other currency
it's
names?
Come down to like X-Curate on that harbor. He
Dong,
can look a little
Vietnamese
shaky
Dong.
Sometimes he kind of goes for some big hero
Everyone
plays
knows
with
that one 'cause
cascades
it's
and things
funny.
like that, and that could cost T1
Switzerland is a
kind of
franc.
big rounds. So I need to see a little bit more discipline
South
out of
Africa.
him with that. That's going to be the really big difference, right? Is those two controllers. So
Don't know
how
what
is he gonna be
Romania's
able to
is.
use
What's
that extra
Poland?
advantage, that extra kind of space that you can create with the harbor walls compared to the Astra, which is a little bit
I
more
should know that
reactive
really, but I
in
can't
nature.
think off the
And you
top of my
see
head.
a lot of teams now favoring the Yoru as a kind of a sentinel / controller as well, right? That's why you have Meteor on there. That's why you have
Korea
Mizu
is
on there as
one.
well. So it's going to be really exciting as we step into Breeze. What
One.
could be a
Dong.
very, very exciting map
Already
indeed.
got Dong.
Gen.G versus T1. Casters, William, Achilles, over to you guys.
What's China? Chinese.
Thank you very much, Mika. Here we go. Game 3 to see which of these teams is keeping themselves in the
We'll
upper
pause
bracket.
this.
Which of these teams
Will I? No, we'll give
is
up.
getting their flights
Bangladesh
booked
Taka.
to Masters Shanghai.
A real.
Which one is going to have
Real.
to fight through that lower bracket?
Yuan, of
If you lose,
course.
you're gonna have to
Karuna.
obviously fight through, continue
Which
on
might,
the
I'm guessing is
grueling
crown.
schedule, but with
I just didn't
elimination
know what
looming
to
over you.
spell it as.
That's the real
burr,
threat. Obviously,
Sedi.
no comfort of that ticket to
A
Masters.
shekel.
So we'll see. I'm glad Paper then
Course.
mentioned the big differences here. Astra being able to be a lot more reactive, but also global presence. That's the big one, as T1 now look to just death ball towards A.
Okay, this should be, comp-wise, this should be an
Let's
attack
check
sided
there by
game.
Meteor.
T1 get the attack side first.
There's the wall coming up. Shock dart at the ready from Lakia, waiting. See if he hears anything, but Karon already able to find a first kill. I think just spraying through the wall, comes up with one. Reveal does come down off the ping. Izu able to find Meteor there at backside.
Oh, it's crazy.
They'll
It's
go ahead and
chaos, but
flush
they
out the rest of the players
won
here
the
from
fights.
Gen.G.
This was kind of the big
Once
one
again,
back
Texture
here.
now making their way across.
So the only difference comp-wise is what? We got the
Players low here on
harbor
the
for
side
the
of T1.
Astra.
They could even up the odds pretty quickly, but a lot of angles to try to check.
Yeah, the positions are so far forward for T1. It's going to be hard, but Texture starts with 2.
Tex, okay.
And he didn't take
Texture
any
cleaning up
damage.
the low HP members. The dash across is now ready for
Holy.
Carpet there. Back pyramid. Takes him down. Wall coming in. Munchkin well aware of Excure's position, but just can't quite line up the headshot. Does get taken down. It's going to be
Okay.
2-1.
Texture tried his best, but with the door
round,
open.
lead.
Very
3-2 in that
worried about
regard as
this.
they start Breeze off once again.
So T1, I think, should be happy to start on the attack as well, right? Harbor being able to just
And that was
push through,
them
be a
who
bit
opened
more
the door, I think.
proactive.
Didn't
Again,
they?
that's
Didn't
where
they
you
five
shine
stack go
compared to that
side?
Astra.
Did they open the door?
And we'll see how they can continue to
think
manage that.
Gen.G
My
opened
eyes
the door,
are on
it
the
might
Euros
cost
as
them
well.
around.
I mean, Izu, he's
Sure.
always been the absolute highlight for T1 to carry them through those victories on this Breeze.
This has been an immense, he's had an immense amount of impact. On
So
this
they're
map
doing
in
this wall that
particular.
allows you to just walk up slightly here. I kind of like this wall. Kind of dig.
The last couple of series from T1, Izu showing that form once again. Meteor, somebody who similarly I think had a bit of a soft start, pulling out the Yoru for the first time here on Breeze.
I think the problem with this wall is you can be
has
seen from
also
here, right?
Been very
You can
impactful
see over
in
it,
his
but
own
when you're
right.
playing the harbor with it, that
Which
that
one
kind
is
of
going
goes
to
away.
have the upper hand here at the end of it all.
Because you
So
could
for
either
now,
harbor wall like, you know,
full
deep,
silence
or
on
you
the side
could
of
harbor wall
T1.
more
Side
shallow
player
if you
crept
want.
forward all the way up halls.
Right here.
Yeah, and they are absolutely in position to check all the close corners, right? And worst case, Saya
And again,
can open up
holes
that
is
door,
like
provide the
free.
crossfire.
Like the holes is free against this
Drone
comp.
should
Like
be
this
good
is.
for info.
Spots one, they clear it fast enough that nobody else is spotted. Seems like they're still going to be suspicious about this. Karon sets up that wall, pushes forward, does get a decent amount of damage.
Okay,
across.
Lakia
Lock
does
gets
get
the play off the back of
one.
that, finding a kill Texture. Sheriff in hand, getting down one, can't quite reset the aim to try to find the second, but now Lakia puts down Excurate. Wide swing coming through Rossi. Finally able to
Man.
find the shot. Side player striking in from behind. Makes his presence known. Meteor gone. It's all on Munchkin, who's now
They plan
approaching,
back
making his
side.
way
30 seconds
up
He
left.
can
through Shock.
maybe get a gun.
Play quiet, trying to see if he can find any weapons. Does spot it out, and for now, Rossi, eyes on it. He might have caught a glimpse, and yes, he has.
Okay.
Catches a headshot as well. 3K for
That
Rossi.
had danger in it. The
T1
dart
will
was
move
very
up
good
2-0 here at the start, but
from Lakia there.
he suffers some heavy losses.
Yeah, that was much scrappier than they wanted it to be, and it's all thanks to the big pings coming out from Lakia. Just huge pings bogs them up. That leads to the early kills. Texture then able to provide the backup. But of course, the weaponry at the end of the day, a little too weak for T1.
It's a good thing Rossi won that fight with the Classic, because if he loses it, they just lose.
I mean, hey.
The way that he's playing.
Yeah.
Now again, oh, my neck. What the fuck is
do whatever
that?
you can.
Not even one, Rossi.
Am I getting old?
Maybe
Is this what being old is?
One in the bank.
Have I just turned
Stars
old?
Set up here.
Why does my neck keep...
T1 once again leaning on this approach, just cutting noise as Carpe grabs the orb. Nebula popped. Aaron has to go
really
fishing
hurts.
once again. Sets up the second one.
Okay, they're gonna need to learn how to deal with
Starts
this.
chasing forward. Is he gonna
This is not...
with the wall? Have to wait and see. But for now, Lakia does shut down side player. Carpe with that sheriff, able to come up with one. Couple tags here as Meteor tries to hold that back line. Comes up with one kill, but ultimately it's
they
going to
got
be
there in
Texture
the
and
end.
Munchkin standing as Rossi now on a linger through
timing.
mid.
Barely missing each other, so Rossi has an opportunity.
Chips in the night. Texture in the meantime jumping around on it. That's the gun barrel spotted. Rossi now in the position of one. Makes some noise. Swing out. The headshot found.
And he expects to lurk as well. Now, he's going to be wrong on the rotation timing, but wonder if that internal clock is working for Rossi today.
Spike's still stuck. Munchkin going to be able to use that information as he gets ready to hear the plant. Now he's checking every single angle. 28 seconds, Spike picked up. Rossi with another quick
He doesn't have time to
look around, but nothing spotted.
To rotate.
Now he's suspicious about Shop. Tap on the Spike. The creep around the back. The stabilized aim. Munchkin.
Well, that was a must-win there for Munchkin.
To come up with it, but finds the
got
kill
it.
all the same to get Gen.G their first round win here on Breeze.
Rossi's just been so crisp for most of the day today. I mean, that shot all the way to the back against Texture.
Hey, Tori Mandello.
Now, this is something that
Not
T1's
Tori
been doing,
Mandello.
both with the pistol and here on the bonus round, is that they slow creep in, and then they try to dig deep in between the pyramids to make sure that they continuously have a crossfire towards the back of the site. Now that they've actually fully spotted it without the chaos, curious to see what Gen.G's adjustments might be when they go for these holds.
Let's see what that round, how brutal it was, what that has done.
Again, they're going to have to
Gen.G.
realize how they want to deal with this harbor wall. This time it doesn't come up. A nice little adaptation.
Going to be noted, spotted here at the dash forward, tries to go for the right click, but side player finds the headshot.
Did they save? They saved after they won.
Ping him out. Lakia will be good for one. Side player taken down by the Ghost. Lakia does get pinged here on the back end. Drone up over the top.
I mean, they are low though.
Spot. Meteor finding two. Back to back. Now triple sheriff shots.
Why are we getting rewarded for this?
Eating damage off the shock dart. Now he needs to work wonders. Munchkin.
Meteor just destroying them.
A little bit snappier with it, puts them down. And
I mean, so they save after they win.
Somehow, again, you put
they end up picking up all the guns. Like again,
miracles.
you're thinking like, oh, this one's just a bad idea.
Like it was an absolute given.
How about Meteor
for
go?
T1. Easy
Kill.
dug in so much information. They had a path cleared towards the site for the plant. You still had Easy distracting backside with the clone.
Show me Meteor.
Again, these darts are finding big value. It feels like.
Thank you.
Okay. Wow.
Oh.
He's just so snappy with it. Now he's got his own ultimate as well.
It's such a massive swing.
Nothing
Like when you look at the buys early on in that round,
swings,
you're thinking,
now.
okay,
Onus on them
this is the problem with saving after you win. Right, they're against a really bad eco, so they're gonna win the round and build up their eco.
Of the wall, but accurate.
And of course, they run into the one fucking Guardian
comes
and
up with
lose.
two. Huge picks found as Munchkin looking forward here into elbow.
He's gonna try to let them pass.
Ball comes up. There's the reckoning now invested over on the site. Nothing being noted. Rossi in such a ratty position.
Wow, Munchkin actually got two and the spike.
Yeah, he just lets them pass and then he wraps right around the high tide. They don't expect a thing.
The spike is
So
now
he got all of them, and
front
they both
of
die
main,
here.
Right at the archway,
And again, he
right
has
on
the
top of that
spike. It is a
door.
2v1. They both have guns.
Rifle picked up for Saya. You're hoping that just the double team works, but
Where
this
do you
map
think
is so
he's going?
wide that you're not always going to be confident about the advantage you have on the swings.
But Munchkin does have.
I mean, this is a good
angles
spot.
that he has to check. Cannons, beach, as well as just elbow and main. They could approach from every single angle. He's constantly switching around, but now spotted. He's able to find one.
Oh my goodness.
Cannot get the ace clutch. Rossi will once again pick up a 3K. Reestablish a lead here for T1.
That's the thing, though. I mean, for both these teams on the defense side, they're just going to have to win through purely, like, hero plays. There's nothing else that you can really do.
He walks all the way to the edge, too, so they don't really watch for it, just in case someone's holding close.
What a clutch it would have been, but it's, I mean, basically, yeah, back-to-back thrifties here. One for Gen.G, one for T1. And now,
I mean, the Viper's pit here might help them a bit, but
going.
Yeah, some proper Valorant. Got the operator, of course, in the hands of Texture as well.
Oh, they just send this Sova off the rip.
He spotted, he's just a hair above Carpet on that second shot.
But it does probably get their ops set up here.
But with that,
but again, you've got this little gap in the wall that allows you to walk up.
See if T1 has to read on that.
Double approach, Snappy on the first. Does he expect the second? Sets up for the clone. Swing in, Saya player ignoring that. Gets the headshot to take down Meteor. And bring it back
that's
to
the
a
problem.
34.
This up in A main just isn't that valuable with this.
Texture on a decently deep line over there by shop. Not spawning much of anything is Izu. Being noted here just outside of Nest.
You retake that fight again. I mean, this is just going to be a rank game. It's going to be a rank game because the defensive teams just have no info to play off.
The brunt of that one now has to backpedal.
So, like, you look at these two here, look at how far away they are still.
Get a nasty bit of damage there on the Carpe.
Like, it's just... getting like 4 rounds on defense is like, you should win. Even if you lose pistol, getting 4 on defense,
up over the top, into the spot there onto Izu. Now onto Locky as well.
You should win.
Yeah, couldn't get the tag, so he can't get the shots through the wall. And the backup
because there's just no, like these comps are just shit. Like they are just shit.
Wants to get the reveal on him. Yep. Catches an off timing there for Izu to react.
I like it. It's just pure like hero play. Like an ult helps, but like we're literally just playing like, can you win a 2v3?
Gotta see if that operator, see if he can get out for free though.
Can you hero play around?
Right now he should be safe. So as we see him saving that operator, off of that Huntress Fury, you plant the op, but because of the duel and elbow, suddenly Texture's not safe from mid. So now they're gonna have to split 2 and 2. That makes the hold a little bit weaker from Gen.G and T1. They're able to target that weakness. So of course the crispy shots help a ton against Munchkin as well. I mean, and this is just understanding Euro players. I mean, knowing that that clone or the flash is gonna come out, you're ready for it. You swing wide right past it.
And that is gonna be the timeout called here from Gen.G. Only down by 2, but clearly coaching staff not gonna be satisfied with that.
So we've seen multiple teams, obviously even
I just don't understand how you even came up with this comp, honestly.
Side, assuming that it's going to be the weaker one, you
like
just
you just know you're going to lose. Like
you try to get past
against anyone who's half decent, you're going to be
obviously
9-3 down like every single
time again.
Defense hop.
And so now T1 a bit of a different approach. They'll try to bait that out, but the pressure mid a lot more. Curious to see if we start to see some switch-ups in the defaults from Gen.G. The Asterisk.
If I was T1, the strat that I would go for is who did it? Who was doing it?
Of that extra switch, you can still activate the stars over for me as well, but still have the number stacked on that side of the map.
Where you push next and you push down holes at the same time and you pinch on the guy in mid. I can't remember who did that, but it was a good idea. They did it a couple times in a row. It worked twice in a row.
Gen.G are going to be able to work here after the timeout. Ulta bound right now here for T1. That pit, if they can get into a solid position. Spike planted.
Do I call these Weekovics? Yeah, because that's what it's called here.
If he wants to try to open up aggressively.
Like, if I was them, I'd just be doing like harbor wall across here.
Meteor in the meantime, though. Mask
you know,
is ready
orb
to go
in here, and we're walking down this way. Right, and we're just pinching on this guy because he can't watch both. And this guy needs to watch that, and this guy needs to watch that, and someone needs to watch this, and someone needs to watch that.
With the high tide. Now this is obviously very visible, so T1 has to expect that a lot of attention's been drawn all the way out towards mid. You're even going to hear the drone.
Right, like this guy is a free pinch.
Being let out, spots one, but does not get the catch on the side player close. But now, yep, sends a shot over. He's got a minor connection there onto Munchkin, so he is going to be noted for the time being. As swing in, Texture finding one. Haven't seen that jet yet, so they know that he's likely to be lurking still around in the vicinity.
Now they're going to cut noise, and Rossi's job is going to be really important to try to cut down the rotations a bit. High tide comes out right away. Still util they have to fight through.
Did the drone see him? He's acting like it didn't.
now cleared up. Munchkin so holding close. Hunter's Fury invested. Saya looking for the opportunity, finds it, does manage to take down Meteor. Munchkin claims to execute it, op shot coming through, but Saya, he doesn't turn his attention back over towards main. Munchkin's just able to take him down for free. Reveal does come in, but Munchkin pulls back around the pillar, and Carpe will fall.
Again, if you can get to 4,
lose one player.
I'm feeling good for you if you can get to 4.
Now to 1 round.
With
yeah,
these
holding
comps.
further back on both sides, ready for the rotates as well.
Again, an op does help because an op can just
through.
like
I think trying to
hold something for you, right? But again, this 4-1A is quite good. Like,
a nice setup, and the fact that they actually end up trapping the
thing
attackers
is, against Harbor Viper, offing is hard.
You think you get mid, it's going to be a lot easier as the attackers, but sometimes you're stuck with nowhere to go, too many angles to watch for. And Munchkin feeling confident, Pits still both online, but only Meteor having that dimensional drift as that counter.
Get out of my way.
So again, they come back in towards mid. This is clearly what they talked about during the timeout.
Looks here from T1, working their way forward.
Again, I'd be sending someone holes every fucking
with
round.
that high tide as well, but this time it's going to be a lot faster. A death ball through main.
No matter what. I would definitely have a look.
Clear out as Munchkin trying to get the tracking there, but Saya landing on top of him, finds that elimination. Meteor now.
We haven't used this Viper's Pit yet somehow. We haven't used this Yoro. We've had both of those ults for like multiple rounds. We haven't used them.
So isn't just playing with the knives. Still has them drawn out though as he looks to go aggressive. Headshots instantly bounds. He looks for that 4th, but can't quite make it happen.
Save.
That leaves Texture, however, all on his lonesome now.
100% save.
The Pit invested. Not in hand. That shot barely getting the hit, but as it does not, he will just go ahead and pull away. So T1 will be allowed.
So how's their money? Not great. Again, they are leveraging like their ult. So like now we're not gonna get another Viper's Pit. We could have done. We could have done if you used it straight away. We could have had another Yoro. Like we might not get another Yoro ult. We could have done had you used it straight away. Had you played for it, right? Like we're not playing any setups for our ults. Like it's not good.
Yeah, it would have been flashy if he got the 3rd, but it doesn't matter. You got the round win. You're keeping the lead as much as you would like, obviously, on the attacking side on Breeze. And I love it, right? They use the same conditioning right after, 2 rounds in a row after the timeout, and they'll get value off of it. So it's not an immediate post-timeout round win, but it does prove its impact.
Ideal Breeze comp.
Solid from Saya. Just a hair off having that 4th kill.
Cypher Viper.
Monstrous.
I mean, with the Viper nerfs, I'd probably say play Harbor, Yoro, solo.
Alive and well here on this map, back over onto the Jet compared to what we were seeing from Saya. That impact.
I don't hate if you want to play something other than Harbor, that's fine.
Gen.G,
I honestly don't hate Omen on this map either.
On Sunset. Now he finds himself out in the lead here on this attacking side.
See, look at what he's having to play.
Push forward. It's just going to be an orb take.
Wow. Don't expect him to run through a snake bite. That's kind of big.
Deep enough to be
Viper's Pit?
So now Viperless here, RT1.
On your own?
Man, the idea was good from T1.
Oh my god, bro.
Drift, but
Viperless are Gen.G.
Yeah,
okay, they have a Yoru and Astral. Maybe they can cook something up with it. But
the idea was good. They've been able to successfully avoid this operator.
No.
And they go for the orb, but you have a gate crash out. That allows them to check if the op's on A.
Flash used, flash sent, Lakia avoiding it, managing to find one, op shot connects there.
Hey, seen them up there.
Low, but Saya swinging back out, spots another. Meteor now, cleaned up from behind Saya.
Wow.
Doing everything here, trying to keep his team in the round.
You have to go for it.
Right back around here to the half wall, swing out.
Saya, what a round.
Instantly gets the headshot.
Okay, I mean, Gen.G, we need one more. We need one more, Gen.G.
T1. Get themselves up to 6 on the attack side.
Yeah, I don't,
so obviously
don't get how they've got to this comp. Munchkin is saving this Viper's Pit for next year, apparently. Like, he's all on his own, man. I guess he wants the info still. Go and put that Pit in A main.
I mean, Sayas, he even tries to go for an anti in there in the middle, yeah.
Go and get that Pit and put it in fucking A main.
Texture, you basically have to make T1 think
Texture
that at some
forces
point you will
not
take it anymore, and you will try to fight back. It just does not pay off, and now he's going to go for a hero rifle.
I hate watching teams play this comp because it's just it just forces the game to be just a fucking deathmatch. There is nothing to this game.
It is way more worrisome.
It is literally just
the squad compared to just about anybody
else. Like the macro on this game is non-existent because of the fucking comps. Because the macro becomes so obvious in terms of how you should play. Against a no sentinel on Breeze, like the map's just so fucking big, there's so much to cover.
That's a crazy location to adjust your glasses just out in the open. I was watching this cam.
1, 2, 3.
Robbie, thanks for the 3 months.
Absurd. As long as the right
Hippo
one's on the mouse,
PLS.
True. I guess that's the difference between Saya and me. I don't have confidence in my aim.
Execute getting ready here.
Now you hit!
Really last second here.
When you have a sheriff?
Sees that gate crash set forward, but has not cleared it out. Follow up snake bite to try to go ahead and save the ball.
It did push him back.
Them into a different direction, and that has worked out. T1
pushing towards texture with not much time. The spike is
not on their side, and they had zero information on A.
Oh, I gotta get that
so
quickly.
They're relying a lot on Rossi to be able to also confirm how many members there are.
Start now going out. Does get cleared a little bit late though. Heron does get pinged. Izu, similarly though, his texture staying, lingering. Now stuck within the cone. Dashes forward to interrupt. Locking with that shock dart. Manages to find the kill. Play now.
Oh, he missed the dart. That would have won the round.
Dart not finding the elimination. Now they have to try to fight their way in for the win. Quick pump there from Meteor, finds a shot to the Marshall, and my God, have they done it again? It's all down to Saya player to try to clutch this one out. Swing under the corner.
Oh,
first.
tagged him.
Confirm the kill. Wrap around the back. Lakia dead.
And he still wins it! Oh my God, we didn't hit a sheriff body or Marshall shot afterwards. Oh, Gen.G.
That's one of those clutches where you can see exactly
wow, that could
how
win the
Saya's
game.
mind is working. The
That
angle
could
he
win
checks,
the
he's
game.
ready for the wraparound.
Oh.
He goes for the duel against the Marshall. He has
Saya
everything
carry.
calculated, and it still got close. A very good attempt. I mean, texture, I love that he delays a little bit on the first kill, but look at this. I mean,
And the
he
right
reaches for
click
wraparound. If
guards
it's not there,
with
he assumes it
T1.
has to be the other side, the 180. And Saya doing wonders for T1 to stay ahead.
16-6 at the moment.
Come for a fast exec. See, this is the kind of round that I think Gen.G can win. Right, just a 5-stack.
Another Blade Storm online.
5 players down it. Okay, we're thinking about going down holes.
I mean, that might be an op in the last round of the half with the Blade Storm.
Oh, next grid trying to invest the ultimate.
Did he miss it? He missed.
Out from both sides here as Charon into the smoke. Does get the flash.
How's he alive?
What he was looking for is trying to find that elimination.
Saya
Actually, align the knives. Saya player takes his head off, but Izu going to be traded out. The ping, however, coming through means that Charon is isolated and dead. An easy cleanup for Rossi. It's Gen.G now.
Yeah, no chance.
A dire situation. Just Lakia and Munchkin now. Just Lakia in a 1v3.
Bro, he's gone past
his way down
comms.
Has to turn his sights back over to the door. Just the one shock dart, Rossi.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you expect here, really. I said they need 4. They're probably not going to get 4. Which is tough. This is like one of the rounds where they have a chance. They have to be able to hold the site. The exec from T1 is good.
If you have a chance to make it 4-8,
I don't know. There's just really nothing to say.
Like, whenever you press tab,
I
it's
just
not going to
don't
be last devastating. Obviously,
get
the momentum
how they've
very
stuck
much in
with
favor
this
of
comp.
T1.
This is like you use it a one-off comp because you're gonna pick a tech side first.
With the facts, if you're on the stage as Gen.G
against
right
a team
now.
who doesn't expect it. Like,
smile on its face there.
I don't like
every reason to have that.
It makes me question like
solid stuff. I mean, textures.
Just
not
like
able to get those knives across. Saya
like it makes me question like the whole process of what you're doing. And it does for T1 as well. I don't get how you can play this comp because the same thing should happen. If T1 lose pistol, by the way, Gen.G can win this game. Like if Gen.G know what they're doing. Like 100%. Like this game is not over. Because I don't. What? How can you play this map with like unless you're going super PRX running at them?
Trying to make sure they can duel.
You can't play this map like that.
If he's not there, should be an easy site to hit.
Ball's going up. Munchkin just drifting across the opposite side. Entry coming through there from the duelists. Saya already able to find one texture with that off. However, puts down Izu, Carpe, X-Grip, both
again, this is how they're gonna win.
Lurking forward.
Just hero plays.
Picks him off within the smoke.
That's what it has to be. But Saya, speaking of heroes,
dashes in the backside. Rossi looking trying to pitch, but Karen arrives.
Gonna have to be a hero now with an off 1v3.
On Saya player. They try to clutch this out if they want that 9-3.
And there's no reason for them to peek, is there? Because the spike's down. They even smoke him off. I mean, they would have absolute angle advantage. He'd have to wrap around, and that's what Texture's worried about.
My ult's not ready.
Still 50 seconds, though.
Texture playing half wall. Just tucked back, waiting to see if he just goes for that wide swing. And Saya, he's inching closer towards it. 40 seconds can take his time. First shot goes out to confirm his position. Orb comes back up.
Munchkin trying to get back on the side. That's
he has
nice.
done so successfully. Now arriving, and will just be count on him.
Okay, they did get to 4. Again, I'm pretty sure every round was just someone made a hero play. Someone got a 3K, someone got, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't feel great. Sure, you're going on to the attacker's side, but the
4 is enough.
You can see it feels like
4, if they win pistol, Gen.G are going to win this game.
You're definitely on your back foot just a tad bit. So Gen.G going to be looking at this pistol with a lot more impact, whereas T1, they're not too concerned. Obviously, you would love to win the pistol, but it's not like they're going to feel too worried if they're not able to clinch this out. But with how things have been going, the pistols
There's the song.
seem
the
to be looking
song.
good for T1 so far. This fan, they're from China actually, here to cheer on T1. They said they'll be waiting in Shanghai, and I mean T1, who would have thought with the performance, the rocky performance they had during the regular stage, that they are now just 5 rounds away from booking a ticket.
Monyet to RRQ thoughts, is that official?
Yes. That was
Is it official?
After some of the off-season showings coming into this year with the adjustments made. Took them a while to find their form. I mean, a swap of the IGL and captain. Rough, difficult,
Chopra to RRQ.
necessary changes from the team. And they might just be ready to
Yeah, I don't know.
What in the world? Izu has a sheriff and half armor.
Oh,
so,
okay.
And
Rossi
Util,
just
so
bought
they
him.
are.
It's a force up from
Wow.
Excurant.
Yes, they're telling him just go for it.
Oh no, sorry. It's
No,
Rossi.
Rossi. Yeah, Rossi just buys it for him.
Good. Excurant's holding a ghost. And he's got some util. So Rossi, yeah, putting a lot of stock here in this Yoru.
The full raid boss. He's on A.
Okay.
They're going B.
I mean, obviously,
unlucky.
A strat that you see very often.
No, but if you can push out, if there's no contact on A main, he's going to start to dig deep, I feel. They're letting him just run amok on his own.
Picture similarly, though, Sheriff in hand, Excurant over by half wall. There's the dash forward.
They're just playing for cringe.
Themselves into the site.
They got 2 snake bites.
Here,
They're playing full fucking cringe, man. We got 2 shock darts, 2 snake bites.
Ready for it.
We got this Astra suck.
Yeah, here's this.
Here's our raid boss.
Oh, no.
Raid boss dead.
The Sheriff now on the floor. Excurant, however, does manage
Just
to find
Meteor and Texture go kill. Just delay them.
Comes up over the top of the wall, but here's the footsteps. Excurant dead.
Oh, they already used
End
Astra
up there
suck
onto
though.
the chest shot. Cannot find the limb. Is Lakia. Oh, a classic setup. Okay, well, needs to clear that first, but they know exactly what's happening. Side player, however, finding Munchkin. Dart.
The darts are missing.
Sent. Both of them lobbed in, but
They missed by a mile.
the mark there. Karan, however, now arriving.
Karan gets a 4K.
Guns them down through tunnel.
Okay, nice
A
shock dart
4K
lineups
for Karan
missing
here
by an
in the
absolute
pistol.
fucking mile. You
3 to
couldn't see it
3
behind
on
my
the
head, but
series
trust me, they
are
were going
these
way wide.
squads. Gen.G themselves a very necessary
Yeah, Karan was the raid boss all along. Whether the darts hit, so the spike was like down here in the middle. There, I would say the darts were landing about here. They were, there you go.
I mean, this is
You just saw it. You saw it at the end there on this
approximately
replay. Like they were hitting like back there.
Oh, true. You're right, actually.
that Sheriff, it did get put to use.
They literally aimed back here.
Hurts all the more there for
Oh,
T1,
boy.
but side player still just going for the Marshall here on that defender side.
He'll need to do work with it if they want to try to convert, because that's a lot of credits that Karan was able to bank up, and he's still sticking with the Sheriff. So he can help match the buy going into the next round.
3 away from a Cosmic Divide as well. Very solid spot to be in, especially on the attack.
Geese are.
Start for now over at A.
What's the
Not
noise that
spotting
geese make?
anything. It is
Honk.
Josiah player here.
Geese are
Excurant,
honking very
as
loudly
well as Izu, not too far off.
outside my window. They got the double Marshall.
So this is something that Gen.G, even more so than some of their other
Whoa,
opponents that
this
they've
is
dealt with,
like
composition is gonna have an
the
easier
most
time with,
aggressive buy
is
of
that
all
even the
time. Now,
opponent has no sense.
imagine
So
if they
now
did
the global
force.
presence of
Again,
the
you're
Euro
playing
and
around the
the
tendency
Astra
that no one ever forces.
give you immensely more value on the potential lurks, while Texture is still sharp with the shot as well. Enemy Marshall down.
Izu saying, surely I can't die. It's Sands again, and he wants his Sheriff back.
Oh no!
Forces him out of that.
Classic, I mean, he still had
astral
full
form,
armor,
but
so even
cannot
like
confirm
a...
the kill, just classic in
You
range.
need 2
Going
dinks.
to be a bit difficult. Up over the top, though. Excurant trying to find that second shot. Does put Munchkin down low on HP.
Munchkin's low.
So a little bit more, though, is unscoped. Texture eventually does manage to find his mark. Rossi gets cleaned up.
Oh, the shock
dart,
dart.
though.
It's a 2v2.
Finding one, evening up the
And
odds.
Lakia
Sheriff
can't hit a
classic
Marshall
versus
shot
the
to
2
save his
Marshalls here
life.
of Gen.G.
They've got 2
Already
Marshalls.
decent
I mean,
damage dealt by
they
T1.
should still win.
They look to
It would be tough to
win
lose.
the round, get themselves up to 9.
Timer's good from Texture.
Stock statue-esque here for the moment. Izu turning his sights over in towards main.
Is he,
Now back.
is he
towards
AFK?
Pyramid. Lock-it, pulling away for a brief little moment.
One enemy
Jiggles
remaining.
out. Texture cleans up one. Swing up the corner. Izu gets the headshot. Sends it out.
There you go.
Izu,
You
boy,
get punished
he
for
says,
your
"This
buy
was
you did."
mine all along.
Okay, so they get hard punished for their awful buy.
Able to put that sheriff to work.
Karen actually
And that is
lost
going
this
to
fight to
seal it
Izu still,
away.
somehow.
The
He gave him
round
the
win.
sheriff.
An eco here for T1.
And that sheriff
They
got
move
2
up to
kills.
9.
I mean, you
I
could
just
tell
didn't
the.
realize it
I
was
mean,
a
Lakia
long-term
missed a
investment.
fucking dart. I mean, you could
It
tell the way he
absolutely
was
pays
shooting, he
off in
wasn't
the
going to hit the
second
shot.
round. The sheriff
It was
recovered.
going to come down to
The interest
texture,
that Karon had to pay on this
and
was
well played by
astounding.
Itsu, and that might have cost you
Wow.
the game.
I mean,
So
Izu,
just the
and
buy that they went
this is
for
the thing
there,
about maps like
probably
Lotus
costing
and
them the
Breeze.
game unless they can
Especially
win this
for
one.
Izu, these are maps where
So this is
even if it
kind of
looks like
become
he's
an
having a
early
rough
force
day,
because they went for
he'll start
such
to
a
pull off some
minimal
of the
buy.
most insane moments. That
Just a
keeps
tough
T1
one.
in the
You
game.
know,
It's
just a
something
tough,
that you can't
tough
account for
decision. Tough.
if you've tried to prep against
Tough.
him.
You know, it's just tough. There's nothing else to say.
Now Gen.G
They have to win this round. They just cost
You see
themselves
them
the
all
game
covering each other's backs.
with their buy.
Cuss connecting. Rossi trying to stay tucked away. Easy
Unless
to
they
take it
win
down,
this.
though, as Meteor finds the opening kill here on the
Which
side.
they will.
It's just going to be a clean sweep here from Gen.G. Everybody just getting spotted, not given an
Okay,
opportunity to reply
okay,
whatsoever.
whatever.
You know, the cash
Maybe this
fast
is the
it
way.
is. Carpe and
Save
Executor
round
just
2
hightail it towards the opposite side
and
of the
fucking
map,
buy
trying to
round
hold on
3
to
and
their
win
vandals.
anyway.
Listen, I'm not saying it's impossible,
force
but
them
trying
onto
to
a bad
go for
eco
those
again.
off-timing peaks solo
Interesting.
to try to get
That's
you
an
know,
interesting,
2K, something
you know,
like that. It's
the
always
old
so rough
win-loss
against Gen.G,
win
especially
strategy.
if they're coming in. If you haven't seen any
Clever.
of the util, and they're
Very
coming in on
clever.
a set execute, and it's all 5 members, you hear multiple footsteps, you know that they have to be covering each other's backs. They will never leave an angle uncovered. They'll turn over every single rock on that site. So
I mean, I don't
T1
even love the
not finding
Viper
the
cell
kills
here,
they
to be
needed, and
honest. Like,
Gen.G will be able to
to
stabilize
me,
with a
you
flawless,
want
it seems.
cross-map Viper cell, surely.
Much needed after dropping the previous round. Puts Gen.G right back into it.
Win-loss win mention.
Now 6-9, 3 rounds separating these squads. Gen.G back in with an advantage.
Did they take any
Ash
damage that round?
pretty broke right now. RT1 aside from Izu and banked up a decent amount.
So they're gonna have
So
2
we'll still
really
have a
bad
couple
buys.
rifles going into this round. Still,
Like
there is that firepower there.
a
Looks exciting.
sheriff
You're going to be
and
investing for the Marshal.
Marshall,
I mean,
no
alright.
shields, and then
Yeah,
3 rifles.
Sure, just try to match a little bit more firepower. It is Breeze, so that is going to have a lot more value than on the other maps, and we know that he.
I mean,
no
this
matter
is
what map
this
he's
is
on.
almost impossible, right? Like
Early high tide.
you have to play
I'll
super
let you know that
aggro.
the
I'm
armor's
honestly
here on this
surprised
side,
we
and they just
haven't
walk
seen
right
them
past it. That finds no
just
value.
start pushing out.
So he has to invest the cascade just a bit further.
Like,
to
because
keep
at least
himself
the Astra
alive.
gives you like some stopping power. This has not.
Recon out as well.
Right,
I mean,
you've got
this is
one
a lot
agent
of
with good
util
stuff
drawn
in
out
power.
already, and then Munchkin
Oh.
gets to kill long range. Hall's opened up.
Peeks
Now
in,
that was
finds
one
it.
of the non-rifles, so it's not
Another
it's like the
key
worst
advantage here for
person
Gen.G.
to get there for.
Taking some significant space though. Works his way out
For
here in the
Gen.G.
mid. In the meantime, Carpe
And I like Carpe
out
refilling
in
this space.
Hall. Pull back though. Meteor will be heard.
Yeah, that's a big audio cue. Because now you know the gate crash was fake, but also that he was on the rotate out, and he's usually going to be the tail end. So just in case it's an extra fake, the gate crash is sent back to A. But T1 knows that the likelihood of a B hit is very, very high.
Okay, Carpe pushes all the way out A.
Waiting now. Izu spotting this out, tracking it. Think onto that. Now,
That is
down,
rough.
Sends out the clone.
Still got one, but that's rough. You know, you're following this and it's just a
Rossi
fake.
gets picked off. Execute now arriving,
Oh,
but
man.
noted by the dart. Once again, this could be he and Carpe trying to go for these saves. They are going to push forward though. See if they can spot out
You just
anything.
follow him back. It's a fake
just
and
has
then
to
you
be
get
exit,
revealed by
so
the dart.
If you really want to try to play for the
that's
win,
funny.
Munchkin swinging. There you go.
I mean, I think you just stay happy with that. Yeah, I love to see Carpe back off. Don't get too greedy. So right
Okay,
now, Side player is
9-7.
not that close to the Blade Storm, and he's not going to be able to go for that full buy. So some teammates might have to help him out.
Execute tucked away. You're checking. Swing on the corner. No noise made quite just yet. Ping down. Do they suspect behind the box? It's like, well, they don't have to suspect a thing. They'll just find him. Headshot there. Meteor takes down Execute. Just Carpe holding onto his weapon. As Gen.G move up to 7.
Again, as I said, if Gen.G win pistol, they're still very much in the game. And that was without winning the second
Eventual
round as
drifts
well.
on both sides, so things could
But
get
it's just,
a little crazy.
I don't know.
in the upcoming round 17. What a clean shot from Munchkin. I mean, getting halls for free. I mean, Gen.G knows more
tough.
than anybody
It's
else.
tough.
Without a sentinel, you take down halls, and now the defense has to scramble. They have to be spread out.
T1 takes
That does
time out,
call
but
for the
like I
timeout.
don't. What's your defensive
Now
game plan with
you
this
can
comp,
match the
man?
play a little bit, right?
What
You
is
can
it?
mix
Just
and match,
fucking
so
run out?
I think T1, they'll have to throw whatever they've prepped
Run,
here
like,
during this
push them?
timeout. And part of it is
Like, you have
that,
to
again,
push them.
you don't have as much global presence, so you do have to figure out some
You have
way
to play
push
attack
out.
on defense.
Going for the conditioning with the high tide, it hasn't been working out.
That's
Gen.G's
your
been
only way.
disrespecting that entirely. So what
Oh,
else
no
can you do?
Cypher
Is
is.
it a push through halls? Is it a cascade
It's
or
just
another
trolling.
different type of high tide that they've
Like,
prepped
there's no
maybe
other
on
way
the
of
B
putting
side
it. It's just
to
trolling.
clear that side a bit earlier? Whatever it is, the variation
Like, again,
has to
it's just
happen.
choosing to
Gen.G,
play on hard mode.
They have been made sure that basically T1's
Because, like,
early 20
I mean,
seconds is
okay, your
wasted.
attack side is going to be good, but you, like, have to get 9. Like, 9 is, like, the minimum you want to be getting. You're aiming for 11. So if you lose pistol, it's already, you're behind. Like, playing on such a big map
Knives can be held by texture
with no, like, no info, other than some Sova dots every so often.
So far,
Brother.
I mean, we've seen multiple
That's
Nora
tough.
rolls coming through, but none of them really paired with that Hunter's Fury, that classic pairing on this map.
Oh, so they're going to go for double adjustments. The push out in Hall, but also the Harbor over to B. Making sure they don't get caught by this dimensional drift.
Spotting them both out here at backside. Clone sent. Pink gets the reveal onto Rossi, and Meteor able to strike, sends out another flash. The follow-up, just trying to hold that second player.
He
at
knows
bay.
the
Through
Sova's
corner,
there.
Carpe gonna get the
They
shutdown.
both
Another
lose the
picture
fights,
of the ball.
guys. Come on.
It's going to be revealed
Oh,
here as
dear.
Lockett pushes up with the spike. Yeah.
You know where he
Back
is. You
pyramid.
double flash,
Ball's
but
now
don't
coming up.
swing.
Side player gonna be caught. Tyron able to come up with yet
But Itsu's
another
just,
successful
again,
lurk, but
Itsu and Carpe.
Munchkin, and he leapt on their lonesome versus 3. Drone leading the way. Munchkin desperately trying to escape. He does not, but
They got
with
one
that
each.
Responding fire manages to catch a stray there onto Carpe. But in such a poor position. What does Karen decide to do? 10-10-10 across the board here on his score line.
And again, like, for T1, it's the same as Gen.G, right? How are we going to win rounds? Hero plays. Like this, Carpe. Oh, you win 2 fights, so you probably shouldn't. They don't get a trade, even though when they know you're there, they double flash you. Don't swing with the double flash. Don't get the trade.
Or all the way through halls. And I think
That's
he
tough.
considered that mid might be too easy to read, so he's going to dig deep. But now that means he's starting to run out of time. Just
Oh, did he see him?
Spotted one on his screen, but didn't quite notice it.
Missed it, yeah, Izu.
Yeah,
Had
they
been
pinged
noted.
him.
Now they have their sights turned over towards here for a brief little moment at least.
His teammates are pinging it for him.
Extra, oh, swings out and counter.
But you have time
right as
for
he
that
looks
anyway, to be
away.
honest.
Just not
Okay.
quite noticing.
T1, and
Those
again,
few
can they
pixels
make
out of
enough
place.
hero plays to
Ends
win
up
this
getting
map?
caught.
Potentially.
2-1.
That one's a
Timeout
big
works
one,
for them.
right? That's a
They get the
big
round
win for them.
victory, and now
They
move
still,
up
their
to
money
10,
is
just three
not going to be great if they
rounds
lose this
away,
one, though. So this is a big
getting
round.
themselves a ticket to Master
But
Chef.
not a great...
Oh, this is just great adjustments from Carpe, even with the
I mean,
spray,
you know,
able to control
Carpe
it.
does well with the hero play. This
Stabilize
was a
for the
very
kill.
weird
That drops the
situation
spike,
where he's
and
droning out in the open and dies.
It was. I mean, especially off the timeout as well.
But now, like, this is a
He denied the dimensional
kind of
drift
a
from
must win,
Meteor.
because they'll
I
probably
thought
have to save
the
here for
execute was pretty
T1.
good with the
Again,
recon
so it'll
both.
be
The timing
9-10.
perfect for Meteor. But the backup just not fast enough as they got held up through that toxic screen.
Oh, they're pinching on him. He might need to TP out.
Here,
Everything.
swing out of the corner, texture. Third
Doesn't
time's the charm.
TP
You'll
out.
find the
They have
reset as
3
Izu
players
can
here,
pick
though.
off. We can be
Nice
recovered.
angle from
player
Saya.
Able to put him down. Solid opening.
Do they
kills,
run away?
got divide.
Do they not like it?
Is committed. Now they're rerouting, looking to work their way back across over towards
just
AT1.
gamble
getting a sense
B?
of this extra
Kinda work.
position, perhaps for a punish.
Still have this wall A.
And
Oh,
yes,
nice shot.
finds the first. Karen going to be
Mob
taking
roll.
down the cove. Sent now, ult invested, reckoning out. Trying to disrupt them here on this plant. Munchkin still out in mid. Trying to go for this lurk. Extra, he
Wow.
cleans up the
And
site.
there you go, hero
He's
play.
so low, but now Munchkin doesn't know what to do. Can't stabilize the aim. Rossi
Might be GG.
catches the timing. His extra catches absolutely everyone.
Extra literal
Leaves the
1v2.
defuse for his teammates.
Didn't wait for the harbor ult. Didn't plant
There's 4 members
outside
left
the
standing.
harbor ult.
T1
So
move up
got
to 11.
stunned, so
The
couldn't
reckoning
trade the kill.
was
That's
so
tough.
huge because it lets him know
That
that
is
not all
tough.
3 of them are on site. I mean, sure, they could
Yeah,
have been made or
Gen.G,
whatever, but you see on the minimap his
There's
teammates
some tough round. I
start
mean,
to
this
look
was
for
nice
the
from
lurk.
Saya. And again, they just gambled
They
3-stack
correctly
B, thinking
identify,
they're coming
okay.
B, and they were.
There's a good chance. I mean, it's going to be Munchkin.
But then that is
Could be anywhere.
that one's tough.
So they're hunting for him. And that's a good catch. Xcure at the new IGL, really leading by example on that round. And now 2 rounds away from Master Shanghai, returning to an international stage for T1.
Breathe deep.
T1
Just
get
the
back and
Hunter's Fury,
forth
but
Gen.G.
the dynamic duo is
I
available
mean, I
there
really
for
thought
T1.
Gen.G.
Easy,
When it was
easy now.
9-7, I was like, oh, they've won.
Sprinting forward, seeing what he can maybe catch. Nothing going to be spotted, so just jumps back across. It's not going to be the combo
use a
coming
Euro
through.
to check A main.
And overall,
And then a bit of B
Gen.G
main at the start of the
anticipating
round.
this to
So,
play in very
hey guys,
disconnected
they're not fast
positions.
rushing.
They give up basically 0 information aside from the fact that they're all back towards spawn.
I need to use both TPs.
How do they try to work themselves out of this is the question.
Again, the pushing holes I like, and Gen.G have
Very
not
far
used holes
forward,
nearly
up
enough.
holes.
Again, against this comp,
Nothing noted quite just
you
yet.
should have someone holes every single round. Every
That's
round
the
you should be
information,
thinking,
bro.
let's go holes. Get someone in holes.
I'm
even if
suspicious
they-
about this.
Yeah, even if they go by,
Like,
though,
especially with
that
an
A site
Astra
is
as well, they can
relatively
smoke it
empty.
for you. Like,
Harpy's just looking to survive. He's got
it
the
should be
Hunter's Fury.
automatic. They're gonna come for this A split. The
The wall
spike's
set
about
up,
to get dropped.
Creep up the rope, and what is that shot from Munchkin? Snaps on, takes him down.
Welcome to
As that is borderline miraculous. Pit now invested. It's Gen.G go for the plant. Carpe going away, not getting revealed. Just trying to spray through, trying to find any straight connections he can get. He does get whittled down to 50, however. Try to get some kind of reveal through that pit. The Hunter's Fury is available to try to flush them out, but
right here.
it's a rough position as they wait to try to get everybody else over here onto the site.
They know roughly where
So
Munchkin will
lurk
be.
as well. Lots
Not
to worry
ready.
about.
They found
Here
one.
picked off, easily able to find one off screen. Saya player
got the
watching,
double
turns his
lurks, I
back
mean-
away, works his way through the double doors. Everybody now pushing their way up onto the site as there's the pull in.
They missed the
Gonna be
snake bite.
snake bite. Wall does fall though. Munchkin able to find one. Karen going to be noted there. In tunnels,
Sticking it.
Texture goes dashing forward. Inside player finds a
Oh,
headshot.
no,
he's
It's
holding
it.
It's being held. They can't interrupt it,
Oh
can
my-
they? No, they cannot.
Oh my
T1.
goodness,
They
that's
just
so
hold
bad.
for it. The util, the
That's so
Hunter's
bad.
Fury, it is far too late.
Match
T1,
point.
they give themselves a match
That's so
point.
bad, man. That's so
Gen.G,
bad.
So uncharacteristic. They play so far out, in no position to help each other.
I mean,
Munchkin basically
Texture's
has to give it up.
watching.
I mean, okay,
Texture
Meteor
is
goes down
a
to spray.
spectator
That's
in this round.
unfortunate.
He's
What
doing
is
fucking
that?
nothing for most of it, and then dies.
The kill onto
Anyway,
Texture as well.
I mean, a bit unlucky. I didn't
2
realize he
kills
died
through
like that.
obstructed vision. But at the end of the day, Munchkin,
What are they
he had
doing,
to
man?
leave the pit. Sure,
What
he
are
drops,
they
he gets
doing?
1 kill,
Oh
but
my goodness,
that's
that
so
was
much
bad.
time lost, so much space given up. And now look at these ultimates on the side of T1 to answer
So
right
Front
back.
comes in too late. That is really tough. No
Absolutely
one's on the. No one's
unbelievable.
watching the spike. Man, that's tough.
From the early advantage found by Munchkin to now.
Go
this.
home, Gen.G.
Oh.
Hunter's Fury
Just go home.
across, looking for the tag.
It's over. It's over.
Other than that shot on the texture.
Don't
bounce,
even turn up
eliminations
tomorrow from
not
that
coming
round.
through, but
Wash it,
still,
like literally wash
damage
my eyes
dealt.
out.
Given the advantages here in the hands of T1.
That was an
given they have
unlosable round.
match
A
point,
5v4 with a
they'll take
Viper's
anything
Pit
that
on
they
the
can
spike
get
with a
for free.
silver ult.
Side
It's an
way out,
unlosable
here
position.
over at
Literally
window.
unlosable.
Shot sent though. Side player
And they played it so passive
unable to find that limb.
that they lost.
Late on the re-swing.
They
Can't try
have
to
to
shut it
clear
down.
They have to clear Saya, because if they don't, this map suddenly becomes so easy for T1 to read, because you got the pit, you already have mid control. Gen.G has no idea about that. They don't have halls. I mean, Gen.G doesn't have any map control, quite frankly. So the one guy they saw, they have to eliminate him.
I mean, they don't know
Considering
what to
no
do.
lock, yeah,
They got
just
no
walking
control.
Forward,
They're just-
take it down. Texture able to open things up a
Oh.
little bit over towards Zay as he does
Oh,
find
now they have a
Isu.
chance.
Side player now stuck
Munchkin.
here in window. Yep, just has to abandon the poison
30
orb.
seconds left.
Jumps back.
And they suspect it, though. With the pit, this is the only option to pinch in, because B is absolutely
You know where this
clear.
harbor
20
is roughly
seconds.
from his
Obscure it.
wall.
Spine
Get
time.
out, but final shot sent. It hits its mark. Push up
Oh!
into
So
the
Spike,
goal.
GG.
Spike now.
Down A.
Stranded. Munchkin.
Oh,
Karen,
dear.
everything
This
to
is
do
certainly
with
one way
no
of
time to
losing.
get it done.
Pick Breeze. If
Trips
you're
away,
whoever plays
out
them,
into the
pick
open.
Breeze.
The kill found
'Cause
the
this
spike
is dog
on the
shit.
floor. The play
GG.
not coming in. It's all over.
T1.
Munchkin can do nothing.
Of all the
but
teams,
watch
T1
time
are
dwindle
going
down.
first.
13
T1?
T1.
T1?
takes down a Gen.G, and
You know what? I
they
feel good for
take
Itu.
it
You
to
might remember that
Master
Itu was
Shanghai.
very emotional when they lost to not go
This
to Madrid.
team was at the
So,
risk
I'm happy
of
for
not
Itu.
making playoffs. This team looked absolutely lost during the regular stage, and now they are the first representatives of VCT Pacific, reclaiming the hype that they built up during the offseason.
This is sad for
proving
Pacific
to all
fans,
the
probably.
doubters that they simply needed time.
Because for Pacific fans, you know that T1 are just going to turn into their dog shit selves when we get there.
The investment of belief, the effort.
So if you want a Pacific team to win,
over to Extrait as the IGL,
Watchparty
it has all culminated in this moment for T1. We still
no trust.
They are going to get cooked again.
Yeah, I don't have high hopes for them, really.
It was a catastrophic difference between the
Especially
squads,
playing this comp on Breeze, like.
proven us wrong today with a well-deserved, hard-fought victory, and now a spot at international
Can't believe T1 fucking made it. Would Gen.G have been better? Gen.G have a much higher ceiling than T1, surely. Apparently they, well, no, they don't have a lower floor, but right now they're playing at, I mean, Gen.G, there's no way Gen.G beat PRX or DRX bring anything close to this, right? I mean, some of their rounds, man, are so
I don't know if we were expecting the upsets to be done. Now
I mean, the end of that game was woeful. Woefully bad.
Apparently it's not, because we have T1 now taking down Gen.G to book their slot to Master Shanghai.
This was bonkers. I mean, from the get-go,
will this be a video? Absolutely fucking not.
Doing a good job, not letting that op.
What, you want me to fucking put this ranked game on?
They were really working the map.
Their ascent was
really
good.
taking advantage of that open space that's
I just fucking hate these comps, man. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Kind of hinder
that
your entrances and things like
I mean,
that.
how many of these did they lose, man? I mean, this round, the fucking second round after they won pistol, we're missing shock dots on the pistol. Look at this fucking lineup. Look at that one. Look at it go. Look at it go. Oh my goodness.
Yes, he had the crazy, 4K with the Sheriff and the pistol round here, but this was just a great game plan today from T1.
It just felt like, again, every single player.
And T1 players stepped up when they needed it, right? Like kills like this, the E2 kills we just saw. We're planting as we get stunned here, so you can't trade that kill, as you see. Then we don't trade the kill, we die. We miss a snake bite here, they get on the spike. We don't Silver ult. Who are we waiting for? Because we're missing a shock dart again. That's why we're not Silver ulting. Fucking hell, that's tough.
Taking aggressive lines, winning with those risks almost every single time. He just felt kind of unstoppable, and even down to that really exciting last round as well. T1, as the caster said, very much not expecting.
Why do I call Sova?
And now they're at Masters Shanghai. Like, how did this team pull off this kind of thing? But I feel like, again, starting yesterday, they started their huge run. They're really feeling themselves. They come into today. They were the underdogs, but they played their hearts out.
How do you say?
Just weren't ready for them.
I mean, it just goes to show, right? Just like as William said, they just needed a little bit of time, because not too long ago we were saying like T1, man, they look lost. Oh, this is gonna be really tough for them as they head into playoffs. And now here they are, the first to really, secure the slot into Masters Shanghai. And as you mentioned, it goes without saying, Saya player, but how they were just able to deal with the win conditions of Gen.G, right?
So one of Gen.G, DRX, or PRX is not making it. And it will be...
Hello, I like money.
What the fuck is this? What's IDR? Is that Indonesian... Oh, it's not on here. Oh, Rupiah? 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 How do you say that? What's more washed, EMEA or Pacific? Hold on, let's check the exchange rate. 20,000 is £1 exactly. Holy shit. How do you have it? Like, what's that like, having a currency that is like, you have like 20,000 is like just, a small amount? Does that not get annoying to say? Do you just say like 20? Like, do you even say the 1,000? What? Did you just say 20? Why is the exchange rate so perfect? It might honestly be tied. Then again, no, look, I mean... No, it does change. But... not much. It just happens to be perfect. Look at this. just so happens to be perfect. Anyway, T1. Who had that? Not me. Not me. Court. Not me. Top 30 cities of Ireland on a map. Dublin. Cork. What are the... There's something Wex. Wexham? Wexford? Wexford. I'm trying to just think of teams. But there must be an obvious one that I'm missing. What's the other like big one? I thought there was like a big three. The only football teams I can think of. Oh, Bray. What are the football teams can I think of? Shamrock Rovers, but they I think play in Dublin. Is Galway a region or a city? Well, there you go. I have no idea. Give up? Yeah, this is a give up. I should have got. I could have thought of these teams. These ones I could have got. I could have got Sligo, Dundalk, and Drogheda. I should have got Limerick, really. Waterford, maybe, as well. These ones in the middle I've never heard of. Swords. There's just a place called Swords. Give me the UK. Why have you not got the UK? Why have you got all these? That's tough. Should I try and do Germany? Berlin. Munich. Frankfurt. Hamburg. Dortmund. Hamburg's number 2. I would not have thought that. Leipzig. Dusseldorf. What am I missing? Number 4? Must be fairly big. I must have heard of it. See, again, I'm just coming back to fucking football teams. Fuck, what? There's one like... What? There's one like here. What's this called? Is there not a city like right there on the border? I'd imagine most of the biggest ones are in the west. I would think. What's the place that got? Dresden. I think those might be the only ones in the east, honestly, that are the biggest. The rest will probably be, when I say the west, I mean West Germany, but you get what I mean. I must be missing an obvious one. Who are the good football teams? Bayern, Dortmund, Leverkusen. Not Leverkusen? I don't even know where Leverkusen is, honestly. It's where Bayer are located. Don't know where that is, though. Leipzig, Frankfurt. Cologne. That's the big one I was missing. Or Köln, as you Germans call it. Köln. Hamburg. Oh no, I got Hamburg. There must be other burgs, surely. Freiburg? No? Is that IE? No? That is a place, I'm pretty sure. There must be others around Munich as well, surely. Must be others in that vicinity. Gladbach? Is that a place? Mönchengladbach? Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 6. If I can get the top, I'm missing 6 and 9 from the top 10. If I can get the top 10, I'll feel okay about that. I feel like there's a lot of cities in this area, no? Isn't there like a lot of places in this place? Fuck. Football teams. Just think football teams. I'm just thinking of all the ones I've already got. Oh, Stuttgart. Is that how you spell that? How do you spell VFB Stuttgart? Stuttgart? How do I spell it? Stuttgart. There you go. That's 6. Okay, what's 9? Bochum? Let's go. Fucking VFL Bochum. Got him. Darmstadt? No? Is that a place? It's a football team, I'm pretty sure. It might be not spelled like that, though. What's this little bit here? Why is that its own little thing? What's going on there? Is that a city? Is that the old West German capital? What was the old West German capital? I think that was a pretty small place. Just type in Weimar. Just a little guess there from history. No? Bremen. Munster. Hanover. Should have got Bielefeld. Nuremberg. Should have got that. Essen was number 9. Tough one. I would have probably got Munster and Nuremberg and Hanover before that, to be honest. They were all here. I was kind of right that they were kind of all in this area. Why is there so many people live here? What's wrong with Bavaria? What's wrong with fucking anywhere else? Why is this its own little thing? This, like, by Bremen. Why the fuck is that its own little, like, county? Top 100 cities of UK. By any 2 letters. Oh, just let me name them. Okay, by first 2 letters. 100 cities of the UK. London. Birmingham. Manchester. Liverpool. Leeds. Why is Manchester so far down? Bradford. Brighton Hove. Bristol. Derby. Stoke. Stockport. St Helens. Stevenage. Edinburgh. Glasgow. Cardiff. Swansea. Other places. I got Bristol. So that's the thing. It's like difficult to know what you've got and don't. Place Exeter. Portsmouth. Southampton. Dover. Doncaster. Brighton, I think I've already got. Cheltenham. Gloucester? No. I mean, what do you count? Are you counting... I was going to say, are you counting Westminster? But I guess it's all part of London. Watford, I won't forget you. And Warrington. Chester. Crewe. Crawley. Crawley's that big. The more you know. Wakefield. Hull. Newcastle. Sunderland. Middlesbrough. Carlisle. Aberdeen. Belfast. Bedford. Cambridge. Oxford. What's number 7? How the fuck have I not got number whatever 7 is? Nottingham? No. What the fuck is number 7? How if I don't get lost in the weeds thinking about 7, just name random place. Norwich. Ipswich. Colchester. Coventry. Wolverhampton. Shit, I've got no time. Shit, I didn't realize I had so little time. Fuck. Name a place. Name any place. Fuck. Huh. Fuck. Sheffield. Oh, can I not just give up? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. It was Sheffield that I forgot. Sorry, Sheffield people. Sorry, unlucky. Politician by state, not a fucking clue. We already did like a 13 or 15 letter vocabulary, didn't we? Hidden initials. Historical figures. Why has it got a bunch of stars in it? Oh, Genghis Khan. I get it. No, that seems a bit easy. TM Vito? Yeah, sure, let's do it. DRX. What have you been doing? You ban Ascent. You ban Lotus. You're not banning for opponent, are you? Ban Lotus. Ban Icebox. Icebox, you're banning for opponent? DRX, it's a new you. PRX are banning Breeze. DRX will ban then against PRX. I mean, they just won Lotus 13-0, but I don't think that they will ban Lotus. I think that they will ban... Although they did ban Lotus there. They banned Icebox before. What would you... They did just win 13-0 on that map. Have you lost any maps? Like, what were you losing on? Ascent. Breeze. But you've won on those maps too, and they're not good PRX maps. Sunset or Lotus. Fuck it, let's say they just ban Lotus. And then they pick... What do you pick against PRX? They just lost Sunset yesterday. What did they lose on Bind? They lost on Bind, didn't they? You don't want to pick Bind against them, surely, though. I'm going to say they go on a limb. I'm going to say they pick Icebox. PRX pick Sunset. DRX ban Ascent, Bind. They ban Bind. You ban Ascent, then we play Split. That's what I'm going with. Oh.
For them to kind of say what they want to do and rely on it. So
Quick.
Definitely it's made a huge impact overall.
Quick.
Across the board. Even the coaches have talked about
Quick.
how Bane's nature has kind of influenced
Quick.
them to be a little bit lighter, a little bit more fun. So yeah, the Breeze ban to be expected. The big question here is what is DRX going to ban? Sunset, sure, that makes sense. I thought either that or Lotus. One of those two maps for sure was going to be PRX's choice.
Lotus.
I think this one just is probably the map that DRX feels a little bit more comfortable on and feels like that they saw enough yesterday that they can maybe punish this too. To leave it open.
At the same time, PRX obviously looked very strong on the Lotus, the 13-0, and then the Ascent is going to come out here from the side of DRX, and PRX is going to start on the defense. We see Icebox going away, and really the last question is, do DRX elect to play on Bind? And the answer is yes. So they say, well, PRX is strong on this, but we have not been defeated on this one. We played it a bunch, and so they're going to leave that one open. And should be a very awesome kind of map 3, a classic one between these two.
This is going to map 3. I mean, I looked at that Ascent and I'm like, oh my gosh. Especially DRX on Ascent has a lot of history, right? So I think we can pretty much expect it. We're going into Lotus first, though. How are we feeling about this? I mean, DRX and PRX, I feel like I wouldn't call it like their absolute best map. They're not too bad, but it's going to boil down to the execution, right?
Yeah, and it's going to be a little bit tough now for DRX because you saw a different agent composition yesterday. The Breach, I kind of suspect, might have been a anti-Neon kind of pick potentially because you might expect Talon to go for that with Governor. So you might go back to the kind of stock standard here for PRX with Forsaken on the Cypher. So I think that DRX is going to have a pretty good read on that. Like, the real question for me is going to be the pressure that like Foxy9 is going to be under. Like, he's been okay as a Sentinel. He's really good in 1v1s. That's like where he really excels. He's pretty good at lurking. his site holding is going to be put to the test. Him, Mako, and Bane are all going to be under a lot of pressure today, so it's going to be up to them to react to things properly. When do you back off? When do you try to take those fights? Those are going to be really important decisions that they're going to have to make.
Especially against this team, right? Heavy firepower. And Foxy9, I do agree, he's been performing very well on the Sentinel role, but you're gonna have something. You're gonna have Jing, you're gonna have Forsaken on there. And not to mention, Divine Mind Freak have been performing very well as well. So, gentlemen, this is going to map 3, but who is taking this? Have your predictions changed at all after seeing that map select? Let's bring out our predictions right over here. So, it actually is evenly split. It's not too much of like what happened earlier in the series. Congratulations, by the way, Chubby Ninja, for that. You are the seer for this week. But right now, it is pretty much evenly split. I feel like, again, this is so close, though. This is like 49-51%.
I think what it comes down to really is DRX. They're very consistent,
This
very
is
strong team.
Valorant.
They looked great in regular season,
Heritage.
but as you mentioned before, like how is
22 months left scooping for the PRX win.
This pressure, can they stay consistent? That's a big question for DRX. On the side of PRX, I feel like they're a pretty streaky team at the moment. You know, they can 13-0 you, or they can just drop a bunch of rounds in a row, seemingly for no reason, because Talon are finding angles, and it's like, where was the team that just bopped them? Like, how did you drop map 2 after 13-0ing them? How does that happen, right? So maybe some, you know, Alex slamming the desk moments to get them back in line and keep them consistent on their streak. But, you know, if they can come out strong, if they can show the, I think, higher highs that PRX have potentially over DRX, then maybe PRX get a nice early lead, and that's enough to bring them across the line. Otherwise, I think the consistency of DRX will bring them to the win in the best of 3.
Ooh, what about you, Paperthin?
I think it's a slight edge for the form that I'm seeing from DRX. It looks a little more stable. They look a little bit more cohesive as a team so far. You're still having some of those issues where PRX gives up space and information, and it doesn't click mentally. You know, we saw that round on Bind where Talon wrapped all the way into spawn, and PRX had no idea. Things like that PRX is kind of notorious for, unfortunately, is kind of their Achilles heel, where sometimes they're just not fully engaged mentally.
They can tunnel vision.
Exactly,
yeah.
And that's something that DRX is really good at punishing and really good at taking advantage of. So I think there's just going to be a slight edge here, but if the executions are good for PRX, it's going to be tricky.
Ooh, very slight edge indeed, because as we know, this is a match made for VCT Grand Finals, and this time it's going to be for a slot to Masters Shanghai. It's DRX and PRX, so let's take it to the stage for our final series of this day. We're in for a big one, everyone. Strap in.
Stop. Mute. That's twice I've done that. Did I not type in gizzard? Buzzard. What the fuck is Vizard? Vizard? A mascot disguise. Haphazard, biohazard. Buzzard. Did I not type that in? Did chat get all of these? I doubt it. I doubt you got gizzard or buzzard. I typed fizzard. We got the simple ones. I mean, to be fair, I did get 2 of these by literal just typing in like L-O-Z-A-R-D and then L-I-Z-A-R-D, and I didn't even realize. Like in my mind, I was saying lizard instead of just lizard.
That is absurd!
Be on our 100% and
Biopills, thanks for the 22 months, and also pickled bollocks 44. Thanks for the 3 months of tier 2. Holy!
DRX had no loss because they haven't really played us, you know. Stacks, yeah, we're coming, bro. We're gonna make you headache, you know. Like, we're gonna make you punch the table and stuff, you know. Yeah, just wait and see.
I mean, these two teams have played against each other so much that it's kind of like they must get a bit bored of it, to be honest. Although I guess for some of them, it's been that was a tough quiz. Does it end in SE or C? Oh no. That's got to be C. Paradise is an S. Reverse is an S. Surprise is an S. Difference is a C. Absence is a C. Merchandise is an S. Because is an S. Presence is a C. Magnificence is a C. Nuisance is a C. Release is an S. Promise an S. Convenience is I mean, I couldn't even read the word on the left. That tells you that it's a C. Expertise. Expertise is a S.
Party will be for nothing if
Guidance is a C. Exercise S. Advertise S.
Listen to Nick and stop donor walling your viewers in chat. 2 Akuma 2 wants his username explained.
And consequence. Consequence is an S. No! No! Oh, what am I doing? I panicked. The time. It was the time pressure. The time pressure got to me. Kexi, thanks for the 50 bits. Oh, fuck off, Akuma. Right, how did 2 Akuma 2 get their nickname? 2 Akuma 2. I don't fucking know. Okay, here's how 2 Akuma 2 got their name. Okay, so any of you who have been in the TMV Discord will know that Akuma likes to just hang out in Akuma's Asylum. And it's called Akuma's Asylum for a good reason. Because you see, Akuma has a few screws loose. Let's just put it like that. Right? And growing up, Akuma always was kind of known as the kind of, you know, the weird kid. You know, that played with ants and stuff and liked bugs. And, you know, liked to push bugs in your face. And you were like, what are you doing? You know, that was Akuma as a child. And Akuma got ostracized by the rest of his childhood friends. Well, and he didn't have any friends. He got ostracized. And pushed out by the group. So Akuma instead decided that he would go kind of down the, you know, Unabomber route. Not become a bomber, you know, not kill anyone, but just you know, hermit life. That was the one for Akuma. Right? So Akuma would live the hermit life. But then one day, turns out humans, we're social creatures, and so being alone is bad for a human being. So Akuma one day, he decides to play his favorite game, Valorant. And he hops on Valorant and he's playing ranked. And in his ranked game, he sees a guy named Fence. And this Fence guy keeps chatting shit, right? And he keeps calling Akuma shit and he keeps saying, yo, you're shit. And Akuma doesn't like it, and he gets angry, and because he got ostracized, he doesn't know how to deal with his anger management problems, and so one day he tries to type back to this person called Fence in the chat, and he's trying to type back, but he's so angry that he just slams his fist on the keyboard, and he slams his fist on the keyboard, and all that comes out is 2 Akuma 2, and then he gets mocked for it. He gets heavily mocked for, haha, you can't even type back, you know, you're an idiot, says Fence. And he's so angry, but Akuma decides that the best way to beat a bully is to embrace it, and decides, okay, from now on, I will forever be known as 2 Akuma 2.
For map number 1 between PRX and DRX.
The majority of the fans here organizing their shouts for DRX, but we hear a little bit of an answer back from PRX.
Careful there.
Though not in the classic
was I right, Akuma?
Style of the Korean
Am I close?
They're there. Their voices will be heard. And Buzz with the half armor. DRX has been really going for these boss buys on their pistols, really making sure that Buzz is there ready to fire.
He rage quit the stream.
Here's now dropping. Util will fly. On top over the top here from DRX as they go pushing forward already. Roll back from Forsaken and something. This was in position for the connection. There you
Oh,
go.
nice.
Flashes
So we didn't
out.
see PRX's
Players
defense
caught
side
Mako
yesterday, so we don't know how good it is. They're still playing this comp. I mean, they got no Sentinel. You'd assume it'd be pretty tough.
Be able to get the better of him, and Foxy caught drifting
So
in the
there you go.
PRX starting things off very strongly with the pistol.
Give him his
away.
refund.
Yeah, so the timing of that peek out from PRX, very sneaky because they took out the turret.
That was
at
a
mid.
good
You're
story.
thinking it's not going to be a full stack on A.
I was under
PRX
pressure to
gets
get
a
it in
little
before the
lax.
game started.
But that smoke, it's just bubbling out towards rubble. Catches DRX completely off guard. The pop flash is good.
Now,
But that's
PRX
a
on defense
classic
side, again, we only saw
answer
one
back
round
in
because they
that
won
pistol.
13-0.
Now
You
have
weren't
4
explaining you were
buys, a pretty
hating.
heavy investment.
That's what all of them
Dropping
are.
one weapon, maybe up to the Marshal as well, and that's not too much economic damage. Into
All of them makes fun of them.
Some forward space, working his way up
Close,
here on
but
bound.
actually I just played a lot of Street Fighter as a kid. I really like Akuma. Since it's too popular as a name I had to add numbers, and my symmetry kink forced me to add one in front and behind.
There you go. See, I didn't know it was in Street Fighter.
Well, the thing is A main already.
That was my problem
So
there.
you have that information. You're still holding at a distance over by B. You've secured the orb, and you've denied any sort of information from out. So DRX, you know they have to rotate. Door opened up.
I didn't really know what Akuma could else mean, to be honest. I couldn't guess what it means.
Dead as well. Mako once again able to find a singular kill here. Spike's stranded out in the sight. Or cut out for them. It's a couple shots across, but eventually they swing in. Mako will find a second. And full flash here on a Mind Freak, but eventually will be able to steady that aim. And
So yeah, we didn't really see that defense side. To me, if I'm PRX, like, you have to win the fight. You simply must win this fight every single round. And honestly, you kind of need to commit and not get pushed off it. You have to kind of fight this out.
Things like that. When you have the weapon
If I'm
buys, right?
PRX
Confident
here,
in the paint shells
this
and what it's
defense
covering,
side.
the coverage from behind him on the other side of the revolving door. That way they still have a bit of a mini crossfire, still back up to trade.
If they win 13-0 again, then
tied
it's
up
over.
for
This is the
jumping,
best Lotus
something comes in
comp.
from A.
And everyone else is just
Overall,
trolling.
you
But again, if they can
realize
get
the
5
match
on defense, I think they'll be
continues
feeling
from
good.
pacing from
So already
PRX,
winning
it's
the
not gonna
pistol in the
stop.
second, they're probably already feeling pretty decent.
Only Mako getting himself on the board.
This time they don't go for this A fight. I mean, they love to play super risky. I mean, this is a bonus, but you will see PRX do a lot of this, right, where we just don't care. They're not going to look through C, we don't care.
To see if there's a push out, but this is an absolute
Nice,
trap
a
play from the
flash.
other side.
Fault line in. Bane in the bad spot. He's quite a bit of damage there from those paint shells and Divine. Finding stacks. Finding Mako. Foxy 9 able to reply in kind though.
Now they know where the nades
Up
come
two,
from.
Divine and Mind Freak both get
They
picked
just
off.
don't know where something is, so they
There's
probably
Bane's
still
door.
think that something is on C.
Bane going to be spotted. Forsaken comes away, not taking any damage.
You know, that he could maybe push this.
For now, DRX going to be cutting sound, but still advantage very much here in the hands of PRX, just given the HP. We know how accurate they can be with those Spectres. They'll make it look like a Vandal.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so
And they'll be
something
moving
should
while they're
start
doing it,
rotating
so
now, really.
Just some things that only PRX can do. But this is a good rotation.
gonna
You know
try and
that
greed
you've
a
already
gun,
have
of
the
course,
crossfire
but-
set up from PRX over
Push forward, though.
the door. Yeah, this is early. And you have to suspect that this is possible. You have to suspect the rotate might happen too. PRX doesn't play traditional.
Because there's no protection on those weapons. Some armor covered, so rifles in hand for the remaining 2 players here. Bane.
Okay,
Spine,
sold them
yeah,
both.
Both of them here.
Fault line.
Fault line, getting
They
the
don't
stun.
plant.
That interrupts
Jing
the
can
plan.
open the
Now
door.
They have to pivot. Work their way over to C, but already door tapped. Very well aware of this one here.
Foxy's alone.
Those things are going to chase through B, but they're both already here on the site.
Foxy needs to hold his own.
Oh, big shot from Foxy. And now they know where he is.
In the round and in general, now Forsaken. Last one standing. Buzz at 9 around the corner. A paint shell to play off the tap of the spike. Pushing in towards the Killjoy, and Buzz swings
Swing by
out
Buzz.
waterfall
Okay,
just in time
DRX.
to get the kill. 3
Win around the
players
honest.
lost,
I love the
though.
idea from
Still
PRX.
bloody
This is
for
quite a
DRX.
cool
They
idea.
do get themselves on the board. They can breathe a sigh of
Stun,
relief.
nade,
They are
flash.
no longer in danger of getting 13-0'd.
Well, the death talks about Foxy 9. Can he keep up with the members of PRX? I don't think that's the concern. Overall, as a team, PRX still one step ahead, but Foxy 9.
This was really the
snaps
round.
are
That
good,
kill
and
there.
he keeps them afloat.
Getting the info as well.
Is about the best we can give him, because obviously that
timing
was
by
their
Buzz.
buy round. It's not the cleanest. F armors
Oh,
across the
PRX
board,
bought.
but the
I didn't
operator's
even.
already out for something.
They forced Stingers last round.
Play, and we saw what
I mean,
something was able to
Spectres?
do with that just yesterday. Some absolutely disgusting flicks.
Oh no, I guess
play.
Divide did have a gun.
They very much want to try to
I
clear
guess
him off the
Forsaken
angle.
must have
Let's
as
go
well.
for this.
looking for the peak, swings out.
How did that miss?
Does catch Mako there in
This
the
is
leg.
where they're going to be weak though, right? The C defense. They see the lurk on B. They're going to chase him down. Get the kill. That's a gun to pick up.
Plant will come through, but man advantage here for the side of PRX. Jing, one away from
done a
that
good job here.
Mako. Close to the side.
Will be for nothing if they see
Takes
us.
him down, swings up for a little bit more. Some damage across, but
Go
cannot find
PRX,
further
I bought
elimination.
a bundle, therefore you have to win Shanghai.
Mind freak. Enters the door, swings. Now the double approach, swinging through. They will be able to take him down. Stealth, Devi, and Forsaken both tagged up. Something approaching
something
him
is
from
still
Waterfall.
deep.
Buzz. His back is turned.
Still thinks he's in CT because he shot from there once. Nice trade. I mean, PRX. I think DRX. Chill. You're playing too fast already. Chill. Big fucking chill.
DRX definitely trying to sync themselves up to the pacing of PRX. Obviously, it's been a little while since they've had to actually
Ghost,
play
thanks for the
this
50
squad.
bits.
Sure, they've scrimmed now and then, but ever since AVL in the offseason in 2024, they have not played a match yet. And it just so happens that they have to meet him when the magic has returned. Seems like Forsaken realizing maybe it's a little too early
DRX on an
for
eco.
the mega hype ups. Tries to calm himself back down.
Again,
on
look
the
at
seat.
this setup, man.
But overall, things looking good. Seeker's online, so is the Showstopper. You know it's a broken bind on
Good
the other
game with
side.
Guess.
Buzz will go for the hero rifle.
Quick slide forward, but this time a gamble from PRX.
Okay, they see absolutely nothing. They've already pushed all the way out of C.
Likely feeling that they're going to have the advantage, much regardless. Says, oh, door broken down. Buzz not ready for that. Something finds a shot.
Okay, that's that one rifle. Finds a kill. Up, down.
Do have the pit, but obviously Seeker's and Showstopper, that feels really risky to use. Especially with just these weapons in hand. You couldn't barely recover the rifle there for Mako. There it is, the Vandal.
And only Aftershock not finding the correct positioning there to get the
Razel.
full flash in, but now Stacks is tucked in behind the box, ends up getting taken down. Showstopper the dive in.
They don't get the kill.
Takes him down. Devi, however, finding Mako.
Kill the Viper
Dropping
though,
the
so
pit.
now winnable.
Hold on to the defuse, the spray across. Bane able to fish
Forsaken
for
doesn't
Forsaken.
wait.
That all comes down to Mind Freak. There's the first, and he cannot quite find the second.
Okay, big time
It's Foxy to
thrifty.
58. With that thrifty
Jing
win,
not sending that
DRX
Razel.
themselves a second round win.
An absolutely huge trade from Mako in the early parts of the round. That
That's
gives them the
tough.
opening to break through tree. You realize that it was 2 people by Baby Door. There's no other trades coming in. Nobody to fire back from the revolving door. So they move quick. And they're able to constantly juggle this one
Literally
rifle
lands on him.
back and forth between the surviving members. Foxy actually sneaking in that Phantom right before the last trades as well. Gives him the firepower. And there's that energy. All focus on Bane as he's really been
So
able
now
to keep
PRX
DRX
force with knives. They got a
throughout the
sheriff.
stage.
Okay, well.
Oh my
Casey
goodness.
Push coming into something.
Oh my goodness.
Flaming. 2 players very swiftly. Foxy with a fly on the 2 back is Mako now on his lonesome pinched, and PRX just up the ante. They don't give them a moment to breathe.
It's things like that that really just break an IGL's heart, right? You just
Oh,
got some
what do
footing
you
again.
do?
You're thinking,
What
all
do you
right,
do when
let's
you
go
see
for the
that?
default. They might push out. You're hiding
What
behind
do
the
you
box,
do?
but the thing is he dashes past the Paranoia. The Paranoia is meant to counter this. I mean, yeah, Buzz is a little bit ahead,
He just dashes in
but
front
you
of
don't
it.
expect him to go past it and still
Oh,
get
that's
extra
so
kills.
funny.
That ruins all your approaches. And now that's the early timeout.
Oh, like literally, what do you do?
DRX
Like when
falling
PRX do
after
that,
6
it does
rounds
make you
of
think
play.
like, what is everyone else doing?
Attack side,
Like, why didn't you
not
just
going
do
their
that?
way quite just yet. While this map did used to be defender-sided in Pacific, when you're playing against PRX,
Like, what do
you
you
need
do?
everything you could get when it comes down to that attack.
Just do that every round.
Have your work cut out for you when you shift over to the defense. But a fantastic call. I mean, PRX basically pulling
What happened
the
to Gen.G?
tiles
They
crunch
won't do
against the team that invented the tiles crunch over there outside of C.
And I love
That is enough
PRX's
for
approach
me
to this
to
defense
want
side.
to intervene.
Like, cause you're thinking like,
And I think one of the biggest
teams,
things is
like, if
obviously,
fucking
Bane
Gen.G
saying that he's been helping as a
T1,
secondary
Breeze defense,
IGL,
watch this,
and we've seen
right?
the
This is
massive
another
attack
map where
for
you
DRX,
get punished
but
hard for not playing
same
a
thing happened to
sentinel,
Talon yesterday.
right?
PRX
Like,
just
this is
doesn't
not a
give
map
you
where
a
a comp
moment
like this
to
should
even
win that many rounds
discuss.
on defense.
Just round after round.
How
is
do
where
you
I'm
do
looking.
it?
So I really like the early
Well, don't
timeout
play
from
fucking
DRX. Try to
normally.
course correct nice and
You know,
early.
don't play a normal
Give your
defense
players
side.
some time to
Go
breathe
fucking
and
crazy. Push
reconvene.
super,
But
super
obviously
deep
this
on
round
them.
it's gonna look tough.
Right?
You've got
Fucking
ultis,
gamble
but
gamble
you got
stack
Stinger and a
sites.
Judge on the attack. He's about the only site you can hit with that collection.
Already, though, 2 in position. just
You slow it down here though, PRX.
C-door. As the creep up comes in, Devi shifts over, try to reinforce, and there it is. Tap on the door. Nothing spotted. They hold back for now.
I think he just got all 5 with a stun.
It
will mean that he doesn't have it for the take of the site.
Wait and see if they can try to break through. Prowler not going to be spotting much. There's the bouncing entrances. The Buzz actually is able to find one there. Devi cleans up 2, however. Yes, Devi will get himself a 3rd. Stacks with the Sheriff will be able to put down something for a 2nd kill for the team.
Again, this kind of like just group up B hit.
That kind of half investment to come up.
Like I think you want to chill in this line for like 10,
so
and then as soon as you don't see anything,
they're just sending you to early on to buy time, right? To pressure them, see if there's a reaction, but there's nothing. You took mound control, you were past the top of the screen on A, you saw nothing, so even Jing starts to rotate back towards stairs, and now everybody's eyes are already on B, and you've been cycling through that breach util
have 4
just
ults.
to make sure
this is like a must-win, must-use ults, must-win
they even
round.
read like a book in that previous round. Now it's just going to be rubble pressure again with the fault line.
The thing is with PRX, once they've shown you like this round,
and DRX,
right, like every bit of util carries threat.
Already down on the clock.
You know, where you're just thinking like, oh, this stun, is there gonna be 3 people running up behind it?
Playing out in front, shifted over. Connector, sights turned back over towards Baby Door though. Suspecting some added pressure. That A side, but as
this is what we need to do.
Enough attention bought.
Right, this is the win condition here. The only problem is the spike.
Buzz just looking to try to create some additional space here for the team. Something approaching from the back. Gets the one.
This is a spike. Has to win it. A spike down.
Find him, then Mindfreak also swoops in. Got a quick spot there on the Buzz. As Paranoias go flying, and Foxy 9
they've
from
seen
behind
all of them.
will be able to take him down. However, the deadliest member of PRX is still here nearby, and that's going to be Devi. Jing, however, dead, leaving Devi all on his lonesome.
Seeker's in a 1v2.
Sultan looks to see if he can try to clutch this one up. The Seeker's to chase. Clear out on 1, knows that he's playing close, needs to get the others here. Devi works his way around it onto the site.
He knows both of them are out in mound, so that smoke not really getting the value that they wish. Both Nanoswarms gone as well.
Nanos cleared up, there's the tab. He wants to try to force him in one after the other, but Foxy will
always
be
tough
able to
though,
get
isn't
that
it?
headshot
Always
at the
tough to deal with this.
DRX again,
Still, PRX
bloody.
with 5, I honestly think they take this. Like if you said to Alex like, hey, you're defending first on this map.
I almost thought that the round was just over from
what about
that.
5?
It was
5 good?
Yeah, well,
Would you
and
take
it was
5?
against Mako,
He'd
and it was
go,
the one side
yeah, I'll
they had
take 5.
control over. I mean, everything seemed to be going
So they're already in a good
something's
spot.
way.
Because, I mean, they just won a 12-0 attack side, and their attack side is obviously going to be insane.
Starting to play a little
with
bit
this
out of
comp.
their own shell as well, right? They're
Like
not,
again,
they're
you're
not
just
the
going
old
to have
DRX.
to
They
win
don't always
retakes
wait
against
for the
them,
perfect
basically.
util setup. They'll go for these silent lurks. They'll start to open up the map a bit more. They realize that PRX has been moving very quickly. This is a very fast adjustment off that timeout.
Jing, I guess,
Judge in the hands of something, and he's crept up just outside of B. Mako basically
So
shoulder
again,
to
you got
shoulder
this
with
very
him
aggressive, no one on C.
Do they have anything to try to scout for this Mako? He's just going to blind clear.
He's trying to keep a wide angle.
Contact, and he actually swings
Nice
out
from
wide
Mako.
enough. He's able to get the headshot before suffering any damage.
And they are going to find the right
Major
site here,
punish
DRX.
round there by Mako is now DRX. Get ready to open up this C site for the taking.
And now they're worried about this lurk, right? So Mako's avoided the dot.
That he can match the pacing for the paranoia.
Working his way out of door. Turret holding him at bay, and Foxy just adjusts the angle a little bit
So
more.
Mako, great lurk, great round by
Looks
Mako.
like this round will certainly, certainly is going the way of DRX.
Forsaken here, really, you just want to gun and save.
The lurks, they're all set up, and Mako, he's online, ready for it. He was the one trying to keep them in the game the whole time, but now...
Divide a challenge and win.
Okay.
13-4-5 here.
Goodness, 13-4-5.
To hear from Devi ahead of the game starting, saying, I don't really think about...
This was a better round by DRX, right? To survive the early aggro.
Clearly, he's very much dialed in on that at the moment.
Survive the early aggro.
DRX this time significantly cleaner on the round victory.
And then legs don't get caught out. Find where you need to go.
These rounds have been cash not a plenty on the side of PRX.
Add in lurk.
And this always seems to be the case for PRX, quite frankly. I mean, they could be absolutely dominating, and then they'll still just barely have enough creds round to round because a lot of it, again, focuses on trading. Obviously, back at kickoff, PRX versus Gen.G, that was some of the scrappiest we've seen in terms of credit management. But DRX, not so much the other side. So warning his team about the judge. He's saying, yeah, it was a judge, all right? They're starting to do those things. But I think that early timeout, the adjustment, understanding that PRX has just been swarming the map within the first 30 seconds. The
Watch
good
PRX
adjustments,
mini
right?
documentary
Not just
between the
waiting for
maps.
push out, but
Is it on the
starting to try to
PRX
meet
channel
them
or is it on
halfway.
the
These are good default
Pacific
adjustments from DRX. And now Coach Alex trying to make his own adjustments off of that.
Let's see what he comes up with. There's already 2 timeouts burnt, 1 apiece.
Is timeout really worth it? Yeah, this is fine. Because again, I think you're fine with 5, but like,
and honestly, that's what you
know,
love
if you
to
can get
see
to
when it comes down
7,
to
then
high-level,
you can lose a pistol
strong
and you're still fine
understanding
as
of
well,
your opponent
probably.
type
So.
gameplay. Again, I mean,
I don't know really what I would say because they kind of have to play the way that they play defense, right? You have to play like that. I think if I would say anything, it's to not make it obvious where that push is coming from, right? Or try and disguise it if you can.
Yes.
So like that round, right? They kind of like
I mean,
showed raise, they
because,
showed
you
an
know,
Omen
coaches
flash, they showed a
haven't
sky
really
flash.
Sure, you know,
Yeah, it
from
becomes a
all
bit
the way back
obvious
in the
that
day,
we're
you have the
pushing
addition
this.
of Glow
They might
from
want to
player
go
to
for that
coach on
kind
the
of
side
like
of DRX, but
silent, kind
the
of
philosophy
more
of
nuclear
leadership
stuff.
has been consistent for both sides.
So yeah, or like disguise like this, right? The Omen one way.
Forward, but something ahead of this, and
Something doing that.
Second bullet connect.
Right, and then we're silent pushing up here.
Lurking forward.
Yeah, it's pretty much what I said.
Position. Trying to TP out, Jing rushing forward, looking for that punish. He's able to find it. Stacks is not steady. That aim whatsoever. Jing collects 2.
Yeah, it's
anticipating this. Does get the catch on to something. So Foxy taken down. Clean up blast pack. Sent. Swipe taken, but second blast pack not gonna do you a damn thing, son. Buzz ends up falling as Jing will collect 3 in the round. And the timeout here for PRX.
So yeah, they tried to fake like where the aggression was,
on the defender side.
and now they have 4
it almost
ults.
feels like Stacks maybe imagining the smoke might last a bit longer, or maybe just forgetting that PRX, they're always going to be one step faster than you imagine, right? He thinks Spain's going to be safe after that shrouded step. You don't see the swing during the animation, so he tries to back off, get a head start. And Buzz, I mean, he just had too much he had to do there, trying to survive, get kills, pick up the spike.
So let's see, do they do the same?
But now, ults on both sides, quite
Looks like we're
outbeat.
getting this one way out here.
Definitely looking a bit scarier on the side of PRX, if I do dare say.
So same thing.
That rolling thunder, not anything to
Show a
stop
jet
that.
smoke, show an Omen smoke. Fake aggro here. They open the door though, that's not great.
A little bit of util sent out towards A, but Prowler now flying on this side. They know they to shift it over as something spotting out quite a many few.
Now they have
Okay,
breach ult. They could re-aggro this if they want.
Breach util wasn't there, so they are able to bait out the fault line, but you still have to account for this rolling thunder. Seems like they're in a position to try to bait it out. They're not going to rush into it. See if the reaction is there. It comes.
Rolling thunder gonna hit on everybody.
Oh no!
As the sun is in, something collected 2 quick kills. Buzz Mako gonna be taken
Carry
down.
on.
The rest of the team trying to backpedal, trying to get themselves out of this position, but Stack far forward, committed.
Jesus.
Fox
I mean, you
now,
just don't
last
expect the
one
team to
standing.
carry on. They breach ult you.
We'll see what kind of damage he can find as the Dragon Cross will eventually get him a second elimination. But PRX, they'll make it to 7.
And just a little message over to DRX. Still all out of love. Obviously, age-old rivals, but DRX definitely isn't feeling a bit of that right now as they're already down 3 rounds in the first half. See if they can at least stabilize 7-5. I mean, sure, that's not too bad. You know, yeah, you're on the attacking side, but all things considered for Pacific, wouldn't be the end. But Foxy 9, now just with the Sheriff, despite being the top frag, he gives over a Vandal, a buy over to his teammates. Phantom, it seems, over to Buzz.
Space taken here from Jing. Shots across, Bane avoiding that damage for now. It's probably to try to check. Taking a bit of damage now, paranoid. Deafin swings out on the corner. Foxy with that sheriff able to put one down. Oh my break! 4 quick kills delivered. Buzz will shut him down. He'll deny an ace, but that is about it. Defy will have the cleanup. Tiny to replay stat. It's 8-4 on the half with PRX out in front.
That is a crazy spray transfer onto 3. I mean, up, down, left, diagonal.
Oh my god, that is
on his own.
One of the craziest spray transfers I think I've ever seen. 1 to 2 to 3.
He decides to take a piece of the action himself before he gets left behind.
With a Vandal?
8-4 ahead of DRX.
Wow.
Absolutely incredibly hot start here from the side of PRX. PRX trying to fight back, but even the wins found pretty much just the 1 out of 4. It's been somewhat clean. The rest have been very hard fought, a bit of a struggle. Your signs flipped up.
Okay, PRX 8-4. You're fucking Bing chilling here.
DRX win 2-0.
Yeah, obviously upside down. Looks like a different score there. He just goes through on the chaos. Oh, what? How are that? How is that second and third kill headshots? Just another Tuesday for him.
And it is. I mean, something about Mind Freak and just sequential kills.
So yeah, 8-4.
Team's got one.
I mean, with this comp, like you can't stop. Like this is the thing. Like, you can't stop an exec of this comp.
I mean, even for taking scoreline, sure he only has 3 kills, but 14 assists. Incredible. Absolute value on that breach. It just goes to show the style they've been playing. DRX, not too many assists on that
like
side.
it's from a bundle trailer.
Lets you know that they're barely just getting through on their own kills. Whereas PRX, these are all setups from that breach. It's all coming through. The flashes are there as well from Devi. And now, bit of a death ball, but they're still going to hang back with the spike.
Man, I mean,
PRX for now, just clustered together. Bane.
Poor DRX.
There alongside Rubble, Buzz nearby.
Wait for
Paranoia
the
at the ready. Tap onto the orb. The smoke now dissipating. Sees one. Fault line sent. Does not connect here onto the Omen. Couple shots sent out. Devi going to be taken down. Buzz now trying to.
Bane got a second. That's big.
Come up with 2 before falling. Swing out. Buzz eventually does find something.
Not the cleanest from Buzz, but
reinforced in DRX.
Bane kind of soloing that round, getting that second kill before he died.
So DRX playing a lot of mind games just in the pistol alone, right? Obviously, early you
Jing got caught out there just going way too early before everyone
but then you take the orb,
avoided
so
the flash or wait for the flash, and Jing just
Rubble.
came out on his
during
own.
all this, you're wondering, okay, there's still nothing. They're still not biting on
Or
the
is it?
orb.
Oh no, it's Devi. He gets separated, doesn't he?
But they're still peeking out of Mount, so Bane stays ready, stays true, and then the backup from Stack so quick. The Prowler right before this is really what secures the round there, allowing Buzz to stay alive and still get another kill. 4 Bulldogs now. DRX has been going for the FPX spy the previous couple matches, but now it's just going to be full buys.
Just the Sheriff here from Devi. As that Guardian rings out, Stack's the only one picking that up.
Like how he drops the spike.
Send them packing.
Thinking like, oh, I might die here.
Though,
I'll drop it.
Alongside the door.
Yeah,
so noise gets made over towards Mound.
I mean, I'd just do a big B exec if I was.
They still now have some options.
PRX here,
but gonna clear it.
Finds one. Mind Freak still here around the corner, but the Prowler comes out.
So they're still gonna stay here, and now you've lost something.
That's the presence of at least one more. Turn from the flash, the push forward, getting
kind of
ready to
need
maybe
that to
come through
go
here
with
is
your
line.
team there. To be
Zig
honest.
assessing where he wants to send this one.
Just too many angles, though. I mean, yeah, it's an eco, but you want to do
use
whatever damage.
They use C's nade. I'd just go B now.
You know, get some advantages for yourself, but it's tough. You still have nothing to clear the Killjoy util over on C.
Where are you? Here.
Well, they've confirmed the Sheriff now.
30 seconds left.
They're coming back to A. 30 seconds.
So it's just a fake then.
Okay. Well, Devi can just simply do that. Is Shane now in a bad position. Has to try to get himself out to safety. All the flashes sent. Jing bounces around the corner. Finds one. Guardian shot coming through. Has him lined up. Stacks eventually. He's able to find the 4th.
10 seconds left.
They can't afford any more deaths. The investment here on the round was absolutely monstrous. Jumping forward here onto the site, Foxy9 will be able to take out Devi.
Okay, there was danger in that. I mean, if
good
even
Lord.
honestly, if Mind Freak kills Stacks, there is danger in that.
Yeah, messy for sure. Not the type of finish that DRX wanted, but I think it goes to highlight again. It helps a lot when you've had someone helping with the balls a little bit. Stacks, he's had more
I'd still
moments.
say that. I mean, it is winnable. Obviously, it's 8-6. Like, yeah, they could win, but
also having just more
I'd
faith
still
in his
think
teammates.
PRX with this comp, with guns,
the entire team understanding that
with the way that they're
values to
playing,
call,
I think they'll feel
to
like
just make sure that everyone's focusing on their own game, things
they're
like
in control and they're fine.
It's freed up Stacks to find a shade of his former
Keep
glory.
doing the wall across
Now
C
as the
here.
well,
Probably thinking the C retake will be needed.
Against Jing, and Jing gets the better of him. The amount of damage exchange as Trailblazer spots out Bane, tries TP out, gets himself into the smoke, takes an immense amount of damage. He's got 2 HP remaining, but somehow he's alive. Weapon swapped over into Stacks.
This is the thing, against this comp, like against Breach Sky, it's just a double duel.
What is that?
Double duelist Omen.
He
he saw him on the jiggle. He
It's just almost impossible to win. This is a good win condition.
Absolutely disgusting. Now, Foxy, putting some damage down, had the opportunity of a lifetime to get the catch on the 2, but only will find a smattering of damage and needs some in exchange.
Now they've seen Mako stairs. They obviously know that the Fade and the Omen were on A.
So 4 Vandals held stacks, trying to work his way up. Does get taken
That
down
should be the round, in theory.
Easy enough kill for him.
Bane's on one shot. Mako only has a Sheriff.
Foxy swinging, gets a little bit of damage across on Divide now, down to 26. Mako wanting to try to push in, but Forsaken snapping with a headshot, finds that kill. They know where the last player is. He's going to go pushing for it. Looks for the swing back out. Foxy has come away with 1. He's out of ammo on the Bulldog, pushes up with the Classic, grabs the Vandal, sends a couple warning shots, and then just looks to drift away.
Save.
At the end of the day, not terrible for DRX. But PRX obviously just
3 alive for PRX.
They'll still keep 3 rifles. Everyone will have to reinvest into armor, though. So that's a little dicey. And with just 3 of those rifles carried over.
No Viper, no Killjoy. Yeah, PRX are gonna ruin all the win rate stats on Lotus for sure.
Just disgusting. So we'll go ahead and get ready to take a look back at it, but yeah, I mean, we saw the Razes getting ready to collide. Really?
Listen, there were just too many kills.
I guess
there were just too many kills. Well, something. Not too much to celebrate just yet.
Why is that the one message he reads? Why? What have I missed?
And now the judge out. Now that's
what are you saying now?
You got to worry about if it's PRX. If they're ever down on eco, on
their FPX are playing Clove.
Really to worry about. The judge will always reign true for Jing.
Cool.
He'll close the gap.
Foxy on the juggle now.
On Icebox?
Opsos Nanos. Jing taking quite a bit of damage on the entry. Paint shell available. The K will expire. Foxy skirting around the side. Find a headshot before the judge can finish the job. Avoids the paranoia. Something pushing up the ramp. There at Bend. For now, Spike not within the sight. Everybody pretty much from DRX arriving here to reinforce the position.
And they're still watching for that lurk. You've still got the alarm bot. Bane's still checking all the other corners. Divide will clean up one,
but
though.
Now the lurk can come in. No Killjoy.
Bot doesn't last long. Spike.
Bane and Forsaken saw each other. Forsaken has still full stun, full flash.
At risk of taking damage. Stacks pushing some back, but Divide will be able to find the first. Another fault line invested.
And there it is.
Comes away with the 1 kill before falling, but now it's all on Bane.
And they know he's coming from B. They spotted him earlier.
I mean, they are low, 2 of them, but 1v3.
He's got the jump peaks going.
Everything for him to do here.
And that way you know where he is as well.
I found himself
should be very tough. The 1-2-3
1 Valorant.
Of Mindfreak's contact.
Clutch gets this squad, finds the first, the swing in, he gets it, but something timing it. No chance at a flick up from Bane. He will put him down again.
Okay, there should be an eco now for DRX. Foxy can buy, but everyone else can't.
Up to 10.
Oh, wow. That's how it happened. And on that kill on Stacks, I mean, Buzz, he was behind the pillar, but
yeah, you see some of that breach util forcing the fights there for DRX.
Trying to swarm the site. So he doesn't swing fast enough on the trade, doesn't realize that Stacks is going to be losing that.
It's kind of weird, because Forsaken, like, he only used a stun to help them get into C, then he's lurking down B again, but that means that when he comes back to the team and his lurk gets spotted, it means that he's just, like, here to then just pump util in whilst everyone else has used all of their util. They do have Raze ult. They gave the rifle to Buzz.
Somewhere at the ready, Paranoia going to be sent. Trying to stave him off.
Buzz is here. He has Raze ult.
Wants to get himself alongside the wall here. Bot sent cleared immediately. Flash in the backside, not going to be spotted too much, but Jing up over the top, comes away with a kill. Tries to pull back, and Buzz swinging out, caught up in the crossfire. Something strikes him down. That hero rifle.
What is that? Defi's going to get ult for next round
too. Not getting much done here for the side of DRX. Spike now planted. Foxy with just the classic. The world against him at the moment.
Yeah, and he knows they're going to hunt for him too, so he's not going to focus too much on the marketing side of things. He really wants to try to at least do whatever damage he can.
Well, I mean, look, I've got my 2 videos for today and tomorrow sorted. Today it's going to be PRX 13-0.
We'll see.
And tomorrow it will be the first game of Clove.
After that kill against Bane on top of that pillar, the bait with the blast pack, but then he jumps back out. All crosshairs turned towards that smoke over by main. And then the main forces jump in from tree. Absolute Great
double
baiting from
upload?
Jing.
No, I don't have time.
Mercy
Especially
shown
with
here to
how long.
Foxy9.
Like, if this is not 2-0, then
Allowed to die to the spike, handing over any additional ult
the
charge.
most successful Raze ult in
PRX.
VCT history. I'm sure someone's
Not
got.
showing much
I don't think
other
anyone's got
mercy
all 5. I'm
than
sure
that.
people have got. I know people have got 3.
Huge
I would bet
streak
probably
starting
there's been
to
at
build
least
up here
one
for them as
4K.
Jing catching a glimpse, Bane not
Has there been one
realizing it here
4K?
is
Surely there has
something
been.
able
Maybe
to
not like
that slight
partnership,
readjustment to the
but
left.
And then he needs a tissue.
it's over
He
for
might wanna
DRX
spit his
on this
gum out,
map.
maybe.
Maybe, but it was as soon as PRX got.
Whatever he wants.
6 on defense.
Doesn't matter. He's got
Jing's
time
always got
as the
plenty.
timeout comes in.
All right, DRX. Their adjustments
Like, it's
after
just
the timeout in the
really
first
hard to
half
beat a
were
team.
Excellent.
Like, this is the thing, right?
See
They
if
have
they
a
can make
comp
the
where
same
it's like
ones now. Obviously, a
3
bit
players
harder,
can dive
letting
into sight,
PRX run
right?
amok
You've got
with
the
initiative
2
over on the
duelists,
attacking
and then
side.
Mindfreak can follow them up right behind. So
Coach Alex, just as much
that's
to
tough
say.
for you. And then you've got Sky and Breach initiating as well for
adjustments
them.
that he
Like, you
thinks are
can't
worth
stop
making.
a site exec. You can't stop a site exec.
I mean, again, just given how well-versed these teams are, how well-versed the coaches are, you have to suspect that Alex is going to have a sneaky suspicion as far as what term he wants to set up. Played against him enough times, observed enough of
Like, in reality, and
gameplay,
this
both
is something that I think.
regionally and internationally in the past.
So you
to
play
kinda get a
retake
sense of,
C?
okay, these are the
Well,
ideas
I
to
think
retake,
honestly,
like to
if
go for
I'm
back
DRX
to
and I know,
timeouts.
like, again, this is
That's
something
right
that I
up.
think teams
So I was wondering,
could
yeah,
do
if
more
DRX
of,
maybe just goes for a faster
right?
push out.
You've seen this
right? 'Cause
comp.
they've been trying to
You
respect,
probably know
they'll
this map
use
is
the
coming
util,
because they
but
won
they'll
13-0.
Wait to see where
For
the
me,
blood is from PRX and try to react to it.
Ditch this comp
So DRX,
and
I
play a
imagine, might
one-off
go
comp
for a
against
heavier
PRX.
investment,
And that one-off
but
comp
PRX are
has a
ready for
Sage
it.
in it.
They'll match it.
Or a
Even the
deadlock,
potential showstopper.
right? Like something that can
Something's got the up, and that's
actually
the death
stop
on
a
C.
site hit.
Site absolutely opened up.
And then you just go back to
They
default
saw
whenever
the
you want.
util flying out over by the A side. PRX, their sights are on.
DRX goes to the lower bracket.
To try to reinforce the position, but
It's going to be either Lakira or DRX.
Odd stocked against him. Seeker now chasing forward. Trailblazer going to be there on the back as well. Sending the
I mean,
whole
yeah,
damn
but-
zoo at him. Showstopper. Pop from Jing,
Sorry.
looking for the entry. Mako playing right
Oh
around the
my
Rosie
God.
with him, does
I mean,
find
Mako
the
just
kill. Fancy
destroyed
cover from him,
Jing,
but
but-
something with the shorty will be able to take him out in the end. Break not ready for the double push. Is Buzz does manage to find two, and he can't fire it off.
They know where he
Ends
is.
up being taken down. Full flash now onto Bane. Swings out a little bit too wide. Had no idea of his positioning.
Yeah, if I was
PRX,
DRX,
two left standing,
I'm
will get
saying
themselves
ditch our
up at that
comp.
point.
We're playing like a fucking.
Man. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if DRX
We're playing
suspected
like the
operator, 'cause
most
it doesn't
heavy.
quite
We're
seem
playing
like they did.
Killjoy, Viper.
Or at the very least, maybe they just thought he'd be hanging back,
Sage.
you know, against the showstopper, just
We're-
like he
we're
did
not
yesterday.
playing
But
Fade.
this
We're
jump
playing
peak
Sage
is very
instead.
wide, and something doesn't miss a beat there. He's there for the trade on the side as well. I mean, that's just how quick they are. Buzz does his best. I mean, the double peek out of the smoke, it's a heroic attempt.
Or deadlock. Whatever. Deadlock, whatever you want.
Every all player ever.
I know.
Straight into it.
Whoa.
Trying to go for the
Oh.
flick. That would have been one for just a lifetime. Paint shells will try to hold the rest of PRX at bay. Let's just safely get himself over
Do they
here.
want to go for this retake? They just
Establish
used that
some
breach
form of
stun,
rebel
which you would
control.
imagine would be a part of it.
DRX did have the knife off, but they're not going to
Either way,
push it.
just you know, something
Sure,
that
the fault line
might
is
give us
down.
a
It would have
chance
been
of like,
an
oh, we could
opportune
actually
moment,
stop a
but
hit
they
with
don't have
this.
a pinch ready, so they
Or
don't
maybe
want to
Cypher
swing it
would be
just
better
from
than
one
Killjoy
side.
if you do think that like this won't stop
Yeah, I
them
understand
anyway.
that the
The
rotation's
Killjoy
already happened
nanos.
for PRX.
You could say like, okay, maybe Cypher is better if we're gonna play like off-site, play for kill trips and stuff like that. Honestly, that might be a better idea as well.
Trying to maintain control of A while Stacks.
Fade
walks out
solo
over here
walking
towards
up
B.
B
They
whilst
both end up falling.
we have an alarm bot and our Viper back
He
here
and
on B.
Mako both
That's
put
not a
on
good
the
play.
floor by Jing. Damage traded, but kills not found. Off in hand. It's an easy shot for
GG.
something. A decent way to go ahead and cap off this map, it would seem. TP attempted out as Buzz, finding one, can't steady for the second, and Bane will fall. Divide closing
Okay,
out.
GG. Let's watch some FBX Clove, shall we? Whilst this is going on. But not if you're not a sub. Take an ad.
现在王浩哲其实打的是比较难受的，但第一时间方 plus 也没有选择在 A 点往外顶，
给了就给了，
Watch
反
some
正
Clove gameplay.
方
I mean,
plus
they're
的阵
winning.
容是一个3烟的体系吗？
对，我烟都无所谓，
对，
就这种
So
感
it's
觉。
Omen, Clove,
皮通也在做默认，
Harbor,
阿阳顶到了前
Gecko,
点，他
KO.
听到
This
了
actually
黄
looks
色
like
的
a
位置是
fucking
有人在
combat
跳
with Gecko.
看的，有 3PT 捏着
They're
毒。
they're just missing the extra initiator for the. I mean, Viper.
感
I
觉这个
played
又达到
Viper.
了 BL 今天的
But
防守不弱侧，而且这个烟很好的去掩护到了 Life 的一个站位。
这个 A 包点是突然就放开了，准备去打一个回防吗？但是主要是这一分的话，方 plus 对于 A 点没有做出太大的动静。
I think they'll be able to smoke off the spike and retake.
要给技能，有整蛊的，整蛊直接清一下后点，但其实后点是没有人的。这一波技能覆盖是满全的。
对。
而 BLG 也不太敢在点内去站。 但现在这一分对BLG来说，终极技能很多，狂烈之怒要架设，能找到吗？看一下狂烈之怒，
射到了一发，
没有能够完成人数上的收割。那看一下爆拳直接引发，爆能其实还没有安置的 ，Life 在一个高点位，有蛇吻，技能也铺设的非常多。这3条光柱直接暴露对手的站位，但这波拼枪，小 K 没有能够拼赢，整蛊直接丢过来清了一下后点，而且再给一个丢丢。 点内是有点混乱的，看一下乱战情况下，BLG有机会吗？有红心，血量是满的 ，Life 多拼了一个人，给到队伍一个1v1的残局，留一手把握住了，收掉了 Levius， 拿到了第5分。
是的，这一波他们强行打这个点位，其实风险还挺大的，因为第一时间回放方的BLG给出的终极技能，其实前点的位置很难站下来。
对。 而且你能够感觉到方 plus 他们不着急，你给了终极技能，我就先往后撤，
对，
我先规避你这2个终极技能提供的一个强势点位，然后后续拉开拼枪。而第一波转折点，我觉得就可能是小 K 的那波拼枪没有办法拼赢，
对，
导致到出现了一个比较大的缺口。
2楼的那个位置没有踩下来，那其实 Life 这个位置当时的话也是极限打了2个啊。对于BLG来说，这个风险就会比较大。
I mean, yeah,
这个就是目蝶的英雄，他有一个非常独特的个人属性吧，可以说他使用完红吸就这个 C 技能之后，他不仅能够回复生命值，而且他可以获得大量的
Only FPX. I mean, FPX already won their group, so this game doesn't matter for them.
就在目蝶移动的过程中，你很难跟枪，
有
点跟不上他枪，然后你能够感觉到刚才 Life 红吸完了之后，赶紧往下跳，拉开了一个非常大的身位，然后多打了一个。
没错。
如果没有 Life 多打的那一个人，感觉可能这一分对BLG来说，他们就已经是拿在手里了。
对。 现在对于 BLG 来说，这个防守方感觉抓不到一些对手的薄弱点啊。前压的话有烟雾的限制，不太好压。
是。
第一时间拿不到信息，所以现在让方 plus 在进攻方
Champ points might be the most overrated thing I've ever heard of.
暂停完回来看一下 BLG 要怎么去解决，而且
people need to stop. When you say champ points, what you actually mean is qualification for split playoffs. Split 2 playoffs. Yeah, champ points matter for one team.
这份没什么钱，
In each region. It only matters for one team. Right, and it only matters for good teams that do bad in split 2. Like, that's the actual case scenario, right? Like, the only teams champ points matter for is if you are a good team now, but you are hoping that you are shit in stage 2. Like, that's the only way champ points matter.
就前点的控制权，方 plus 都拿下了，所以把BLG的一个防守方的一个 压缩的位置比较极限，但是 B 通第一时间没有人控的情况下，BLG是抓到了位置，来到了前点。
You don't know who's going to qualify, right? Like, you don't know as Sentinels, like, let's say that Lev win fucking, let's say Lev beat Crew, they win 5 games, right? So they get 5 wins, so that puts them on 5 points. Let's say they win Americas, so they get the +3 from that, and they get the +2, I think, extra from playoffs as well. Or is it 3 extra? So they get the +3 for winning it all. You get points for playoff games too. So they would get the bye and win 1 in the grand final. So then win the upper one. So that's a +3 as well. So that gets them to 11 already. Right, what is Senna? Senna on 3 +3 +3? Is it? Let's say Sen beat Fury, they win 3, so they would be on 9. So Senna already gonna be behind whoever, like, if Crew or Lev win, if Crew or Lev win Americas, which, you know, likely, let's say, they're already behind a team. And that's not even if they don't even win, like, if they then win Shanghai, and add on another fucking 3, they're on 14. Like, you're already way behind.
现在很不妙，对于BLG来说，
非常不妙。
看看防守方要不要做出一些应对呢？还是同样的。
But then you don't know who's going to qualify in stage 2. Like, again, you like it just isn't worth worrying about. The champ points aren't worth worrying about because like it might matter at the end. But like the likelihood is that like the best, like, you know, the team that won stage 2 is gonna be way higher. Right? I mean, the team that wins stage 1, and then you've got stage 2 as well, and I think the stage 2 playoffs also count for it as well. So like, it's gonna be a mess. Like, you can't just be shit. You can't just win the first event and be shit the rest of the year. Like, you're not gonna get enough points. Wow.
他求活甚至还有利用终结技能回防的机会。
But then Lev might qualify anyway, right? It's only for the team that it's only the best team that doesn't qualify. I don't even what even happens if they're tied? What happens if it's a tie for the last place? I don't even know. Do they play a best of 1? Do they? Is it based off like who did the best in stage 2? Oh, he did hit something.
但没有咬到后面的人，但正面拼枪，刘一手先拼了一个，真拆了，真在拆，海顿已经被拆掉了，两个人是有枪的，先收了一个，没子弹了，经典标配，要拆完吗？想拆完想按到底，
There's no fucking way you stop that.
直接选择过来找到了
Man,
小
why are you
K，
playing to your lose conditions?
拆除这个爆能器。
是的，想要去强行把这个爆能器拆掉。
Head to head? Oh yeah, I guess it could go head to head.
阿
Yeah,
阳
that's
是
a
能
good
够
point.
听到的。
对，第二段的拆除的。
But is it head to head? What if they played each other in playoffs?
一般对于
Like, is it head to head?
对于拆包的人来说，他其实不太会在第二
On
段
regular season? What if they're 1-1 like they've played twice?
标记在
Just the regular season game?
输的还是比较多的。 残局没有办法拿下，也就导致他们现在目前这个得分已经来到一个非常窘迫的情况了。
对，还是同样的一把判官王浩哲，这一分好像是也算是赌对了，换了一个人来到前点。
I mean, you could do overall map diff.
应该是会有预警的。
但其实这个判官在 B 通已经是上演过很
But
多
I think
次
head
了
to head makes more
一定会有
sense.
预警。
Yeah, I would do head to head
而且
regular
他们这一
season.
分是
You
没
don't
什么
know if they're
钱
gonna
的，
play in
很
playoffs
有
or
可
not.
能哇，这个距离不太够。
这个距离的情况下，刘一手手上的狂徒还是更占优势一些。15个击杀刘一手。
现在感觉标记防守的阵型被有点拉扯了，说实话，现在标记有点犹豫，你看前点的位置都不太敢站了。
对。
就是完全把 A 包点放给你，但是有三媒体的前顶也是被本令抓到。
对，那现在对于方 Plus 来说，他们甚至可以转点，因为爆能器也没有完全带到 B 通里面去。
对。
PRX DRX? My clothes!
有马上看到
啊，他往前走那就没办法。
Not even on. The actual liars.
They read the map really well. They're really good at maneuvering themselves now. It used to be kind of an execute-heavy style for them on this map. They've really adjusted since then. I feel like Stax has gotten a really good grasp of how to push and pull the map.
I mean, it should be on by now. What the fuck are they doing?
To dial up some of those executes, they're still in their
Pacific always take ages in between the maps. I don't know why.
Right now, so we're gonna see if we have some big surprises over here. PRX can be notorious for doing this. Will they do this right now? Probably not. But who knows? Anything can happen at this point. So. Let's see if we have. Okay, we do have Jing on the stage. That was the big question.
DRX playing the weird account.
Wait, what?
That's
what?
That's not. That's
what?
That's not an ascent.
This is
agent.
Yeah. What is this?
Wait. Those are.
This is bizarre. When's the last time DRX didn't play the standard meta ascent comp?
Yeah.
Where is Killjoy?
Where's Sova?
Where?
Yeah, what is this?
No Sova. That is interesting.
It almost looks like we stepped into Breeze, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oopsies.
Does DRX know what map they're playing?
Yeah, there's a considerable lack of yellow on this composition.
I guess maybe they have a read that they can use this Viper to shut down something, and the Cypher is there to shut down something.
No Killjoy.
I mean, there's nothing that really screams like get around the Sage wall with this.
To me,
this
like,
feels more like a take the site and like kind of cut
I mean,
off
I don't
the
hate it. I mean, I kind of dig DRX's comp. It's just that it's strange that they changed it up.
Like,
Like, if you're gonna change up your ascent, like, as I said, like, play a comp that beats PRX's comp on Lotus. You know, play heavy
control.
Thank you very
much. Yes, here we go. A big change-up from the side of DRX. Pivoting over, playing the Cypher, playing the Viper.
Taking a page out of DFM's book, quite frankly. Obviously not the Rays, but Going for that global stall and lurk possible on both the attack and defense.
But that's the thing, because PRX's comp on Lotus is like the perfect
right? You know that PRX isn't playing
to the
Killjoy,
meta comp.
that they're not playing the
on that
Cypher,
map,
so
right? The comp that's the meta comp is like a very control-y, slow kind of comp. And I think either way, like if you're playing PRX on that map, you kind of have to lean into like either really trying to control them, as I say, with like a Sage.
Somewhat, you know, excusable.
Or like try and play more kind of like, okay, we're just gonna play for retakes. Let's make a retake heavy comp, right? Like double initiate.
Here on the pistol, but it's a 5-man stack up from DRX and Gelato.
You know, Omen.
Yeah, and that Sage wall on B lets
Omen
PRX
raise.
know
You know,
that
play
they
our
can
own
just
breach,
stack
that
over
kind
on
of
A.
stuff.
They
Like
even have
heavy
mid-control,
retake stuff,
and they're
right?
not going to see anyone stationed outside of B
I
main,
feel
so
like
this should
those
be
are
a
the
pretty
two
hard
ways
read
you
from
would do it.
PRX.
Brown coming through now from something as well. They do have a trap
Not the
wire
foot
set
comp.
up. Okay,
no updraft.
This, but no,
Oh,
quick
he
clears it. Reaction. Ooh,
just goes for it.
Up there. Stacks.
Misses.
Avoid getting caught. No, it's going to be the dash
Plus
up
with
over
the
top of
updraft
Mako.
over the.
To find Mind Freak, so he gets taken down. Attempted to break here on the door. We soften that one up as the plant comes through from Stacks.
Yeah, there's not going to be
No Jing already used wall in B main.
You just have to hold on the site.
Spy probe is going to be tough, especially on a pistol.
Alive with 55 HP.
Do a full KO, Utah.
Fragment, send, trying to force anybody out.
Wow, nice.
Hot flash over the top. As Buzz will be able to find one. Jing going to be taken down, but Forsaken comes up with that
Oh,
kill.
something.
Foxy
Hit some
trying
shots,
to find
buddy.
the kills. Softens him up quite a bit, but cannot find that
Oh.
elimination. Devi all on his lonesome though. At
We
4
ain't pistol
HP.
aimers in this
Down,
one.
Mako is able to find him, as well as 2 others, I should say, in the round for DRX to go ahead and take the pistol on ascent.
Yeah, all coming down pretty low, but at the end of the day, a good pistol round from DRX. And the spy cam and the trap wire, they're able to still keep eyes on mid. The trap just barely saving them fast enough so they
Like
don't
me
get
out there,
caught
yeah.
completely unawares
It's
on
tough.
the
DRX
flank,
go
on
for the
lurk
FPX
in,
buy.
from something.
Ooh, the flash just a little late.
It's a bit of a one-way to just find that opening kill. Mako.
And once the spike is down, like, this is the thing, like, you have to be able to stop the side exits here. If you're PRX. And you do have a Sage to potentially help you with that. But obviously, once that Viper gets,
really been favoring it on a lot of these maps, which is why I was a little surprised over on Lotus. But it returns here.
And if they have Cypher trips as well to help them in the post plant, like, that's tough.
And obviously, that is also a threat
Don't
against
love
Sage
Mako
wall
having
as
his
well.
gun
It's
on
not
it,
really
though.
going to find much value. It'll be broken up pretty fast if
Again, to
Jing
me,
chooses
like,
to use it.
so DRX do the thing that I wish, like, Navi would do, right? Which is Foxy buys for someone else.
This cam does get cleared out.
You're hearing
Sometimes I
it from
even
Tree
think you
as
should
well.
do that and buy full shields, to be
You
honest.
still
on
have
the
the
guy
lurk from Foxy 9 with just a classic.
has a rifle.
They'll try to hold on to any
But
information in mid. I
for
don't
me,
imagine
like,
he's ever going to peek out. He's just there.
I mean, Mako's
to
come back
catch
now, but you
the
probably
lurk,
want the
see
guns
if there
on
are
these 3, I
rotates.
would have thought.
Needs to be Johnny on the spot, given that he doesn't just have that classic in hand.
And again, I guess Mako might come in
There's the
afterwards.
greeting though, as Devi puts down 2. Quick kills found, something getting 1 as
2v1,
well. Now it's all
losable.
on Stacks in a 1v2 scenario. Pinged out.
Know where he is.
Finding him, Forsaken, poking and prodding. Tap on the spike plant door, now broken. Stacks decently aware of their positions.
Something's already in.
He is, there's the swing forward. And now he's turning his sights away from Forsaken, who goes ahead and finishes off.
Massive win for Paper
And that is a
Rex.
catastrophe for DRX.
And then this exec, I mean, we didn't see this kill on mid. I think something just walked up mid and killed him, to be honest. They were both kind of in that area.
As well on the execute. I mean, it's not Jing who gets the kill, but it's Jing who draws out the
Yeah,
crosshair.
he just naturally just walks out
The
mid.
Sheriff's ring true. Devi holding that long angle. It's an excellent
Did they
setup on
have that?
quad between Jing and Devi. And the paranoia, it only eliminates this one side. They were really relying on
big
Buzz
eco
staying
for
alive with his
DRX.
cloudburst over by quad. Now DRX going to have to rethink things while they go through another eco.
Noise made here. Just checking around, but
Forsaken didn't pick up a gun?
funneled.
That's tough. You are correct, though. But that is tough.
Shock Dart wants to hold them back. Spray coming through, making the presence of this Odin very much known. The rotation around towards this side of the map is going to be coming in for DRX.
Did he not get through the full reload?
He's still hearing the poison cloud as well, so Forsaken just checking as they still see nothing
obviously against the
over by
pistols
A. Now,
here,
the wall should be getting ready to break right on the 1 minute mark.
Shock Dart. Good damage found. Foxy and Mako both tagged to about 75. Early entry.
Okay, and they come.
Beginning.
I mean, if he's on his own.
There's the ping on the one. Shots across. Forsaken looking for that
A lot of trouble.
Find it there as Foxy
Something died as well. Oh, he's in trouble.
Goes back in with the ADS, but eventually he's going to be overwhelmed. Jing now, however,
now they have an Odin.
Down Buzz.
They need to get the spike down
with
still.
The weapon advantage here in the hands of PRX, but Odin recovered. Being held here by Foxy Knives. He tucks back in the boats, but now Bane dead. Jing hit up with 3, looking for the 4th, and he will have it.
Smash from Jing. Do they pick up the Odin?
Slews out on 2 members, but
nope.
they get themselves a second round win.
Nope, they're done with the Odin. We used it.
Battle Sage. A lot of the Pacific players, they said Jing's who they think of when they hear that term. And here he's here to deliver.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Certainly.
Oh, absolutely.
The new age.
The movement and not panicking there.
Into this even more so. With Sunset and Ascent.
Nice.
Having that be a part of the comp. My previous would have been Zach.
If Forsaken gets an Odin, I'm gonna be mad.
Time long since passed.
Okay, good.
I mean, Mako back in the day. Also very good with it over here in Korea as well. Yeah, Zest. We'll wait to see if that returns in stage 2.
Now, you know they have no Killjoy, so you're up in B main pushing deep here. Should be a bit better. Obviously, against the Viper, it's going to be tough with the ult here. This drone, though, this is a clue, right? This is like a mistake by PRX, because again, they don't have that Killjoy, so you don't need to break that. You just want to be doing the shock darts for the trip, right? And you can make it not obvious.
Mass hit on the other side, but they haven't checked.
Tucked away. Now they know. Swing out, though. Mind Freak still good for the second.
Honestly, it don't matter if that happens. It don't matter.
DRX just cannot get anything going in their favor. PRX just have the answers time and time again.
So he dashes in. He must have checked left when he dashed in, I guess.
They played Ascent this year.
Or I guess they just heard drone, thought that the ARC probably was here.
Don't expect it. DRX thinking, only thinking
thought,
about
let's just go fast
over on the B side. And imagining that they absolutely have the advantage over on A.
Foxy's just going to save here, surely.
The tunnel vision's coming through. I wouldn't be surprised if a timeout happens in this next round, just because that mistake shouldn't have happened.
Honestly thought
DRX
beats PRX.
You know, everything since that pistol.
I think the thing is with PRX is like,
here for the side of DRX.
the Lotus, they probably feel so, like you just want a 13-0. Right? Like you probably feel so confident on your Lotus that like,
no attempt to be made.
That was always going to be a win. And if they go into Shanghai
isn't even sure if
and do that as well,
with him.
Like,
that would be a very
that's going to be tough for everyone else. If PRX have like a free map and they're going to, like, let's say PRX win the whole thing, right?
They will keep up the habit here.
Let's say PRX win Pacific. If PRX win Pacific, then they get even more time to prep for Shanghai, even more time to cook stuff up. And then they're going to be a real problem for everyone.
During the league play.
Right, that they don't have to show anything. You can't prep for them before, you know, they can prep for you.
Get the attention, got to get the fist bump.
All right, no timeout. Of course, an eco here. Just one rifle saved over. See if DRX can course correct. We haven't really seen the Cypher and Viper have too much impact on their lurks, on their global presence.
And that's 0 point catches pretty much everybody. Mind Freak for the swing out. Fragment sent his way. Has the TP out to safety. Swing up though.
Nice
Foxy 9 is able to get in there. Finds that elimination. Fragment now to delay the approach into A main. Up over the top though.
Wow, nice.
Buzz. Knife to the face. Devi gets taken down. Sight now open. Weapon
DRX
recovered.
remembering they can fight back.
DRX in a much better spot this time around. Jiggle the weapons through. As Dart will find one. Looks to try to reposition. Not going to be able to really get the shots through that. For now, Buzz safe. Smoke's coming down, double approach, getting ready to come through tree as Mako gets himself crept forward, but now Jing gone.
The Mako, I mean, the round's already over because it's a
imagine you have to save with the op. I mean, sure, your eco is
going to save this up, I would have thought, but
doesn't seem very likely against 5 people with rifles picked up.
No, certainly not. Forsaken just gonna fish and see what he can find, any kind of damage, anything to knock back this economy from DRX. This time around,
they're trying to get in wine, just takes my freak just a hair too long to get out.
Surely goes on the hunt and does as well with the Blade Storm. Uh-oh.
Does so, and he actually does get something for his trouble. Forsaken now, last one standing as Mako swinging out, the ADS coming through, but no, Mako will deny it away.
Okay, I mean, they can rebuy it off.
Put it to good use, dies to the spike. DRX get a
second. They might even use knives.
Yeah, you deny that op, so it has to be a reinvestment if it's going to come through. Not actually going to be able to do it if you want the Odin as well, so Now
Good
this is
by
a very
Foxy,
PRX-esque
nice try
round
with the
from
flash as
DRX,
well.
right? As soon as he realized
That
they
was
have
crazy
a
good.
moment to get that kill, they just never let the foot off the pedal. Foxy9 swings in. Then Buzz absolutely just runs through. Foxy9 happy with the shots today.
This is a nice spot.
And as he should be. He's the one who's always trying to keep them in this right now in terms of duels.
Ian Mako on the first map. 0 point.
Okay, all been A
Spotting
main
out
this
something.
time. They see the jet.
Operator in play, however, so.
All in B main.
So switch up on the Poison Cloud, always used to contest for B main, but now it's A. They take mid control. PRX has a bit of a read on this thanks to the Sage Wall again, though.
Oh, they're going for a B split, but do they know? Do they even know
Still,
about
this
the
Odin,
Sage
they're
Wall?
going to have to try to contend with an already
It's
stacked.
not really going to be a
damage there
split.
on the entry. Still alive on his feet, and his Resibble for the time being is Bane. Trying to intercept 2 players, but ends up falling to the wayside. Jing, backside,
Jing
comes
just
up with
backside
2.
destroys
Comes up
them.
with a third
And
again.
a third.
Can he find another 4K? It's Foxy9, last man standing. Divide won't give him the opportunity. He'll just gun it down. It's from one
They
round.
had
Looking
no info.
excellent
Oh,
from the
well,
side of DRX.
maybe they did. I don't know. Maybe
Crumbling
they
in a
did know about
matter
the
of
Sage Wall, but
moments.
going for that B
PRX
split at that point,
pick up their 4th
it
win.
was quite weird.
And let's just be
I mean,
very
but Jing
honest,
still
this
wins,
play, the pinch in from Market with the null command, it's great if you're playing against Killjoys and Cyphers, right? You imagine they're hanging far back to counter the null command. But against the Sage, it doesn't really mean much. That wall's going up at the start of the round. I mean,
Okay,
sure,
take
the
a
null command's
timeout,
still going to be
DRX.
powerful, but it's not giving you
Still
the
should have a
advantage
buy
you think
'cause they
you
want
have.
an eco,
You don't have
but-
the pinch. They just can only watch Market, then they back off. The wall still has to be broken. Now you've been slowed up. DRX has to check for these walls early on because PRX is just playing with one side of the map every single round for the first 40 seconds.
Timeout in the same exact spot as we saw on Lotus. Same exact score, that 4-2. Order of rounds very slightly different, but result
Your
right
DRX
now
fan
looking the
fence?
same. PRX
Do you have any bundles,
in the
Fence?
driver's seat. Granted, yes, it is that defender
FM was
side.
showing off all of his different bundles. Kexi with the
DRX
50
electing
bits.
to go this map and has been Old Fate before him.
May the fourth be with you, Mr. Think.
Likely expecting that they would be in a
No
much
bundles
more
for
dominant
Fence.
position here.
Placed a bet for map 3 for this match.
Looking to try
What,
to
an
course
actual
correct.
money bet?
See
Oh
what Turny
dear,
and Glow have
Fence.
found when they're watching the player POVs. Obviously,
Oh,
they can also only
Fence,
watch
don't
DRX's
gamble.
side of things. One of the toughest jobs,
Oh,
in my
dear.
opinion. Trying to be the one responsible for course correcting in the grand scheme of things, but you still just have the same resources
Oh
as your players.
dearie me.
And now it's not the early wall from PRX. Just a slow orb, slow things down, and the reposition.
Here.
Playing in mid.
Would I ever host a Throw City tournament? We did a Throw City
Pizza.
tournament this offseason. I assume we'll do another one.
Down, I mean,
That's
fully
the
expecting this
spike!
pressure
The
to be
overheat
applied here.
moment!
So he can tap
The
the switch, does
positioning!
manage to spot
What
out
a
one.
blunder! What a
Big
whiff!
made, smoke drops, Jing finding the kill.
Jing isn't like one-tapping people, but he's just constantly winning these fights.
Tries to steady and
Like
he
that.
does again. This guy.
He's just constantly
Catches
winning
this
every
today.
fight.
And cleans up one, stacks.
Oh, don't lose
A
to a
bad
classic.
spot, just a classic in hand. So there's the pinch from the side, but Foxy
Ace?
unable to come up with it.
Oh,
Forsaken
Forsaken
sail
robs
away
it.
the ace. Right up into Jing's face. Says, that's mine.
Wow. Not
Quattro
like
P,
this,
thanks for the
Forsaken.
prime.
How dare you? This is perfect for Jing.
13-3-1 on stage.
I mean,
Like, he's not one-timing
jeez.
people, but he's just destroying them.
He heals, he deals, he'll do everything.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, just play deathmatch
Oh,
at this
I mean,
point.
literally that one
Yeah.
bullet. Oh boy.
Now the wall goes back up. So that previous round, PRX basically funneled DRX through mid. I mean, they used all their util early to push them off, slow them down, stall them on the mains. And then they were waiting for him in mid. The trap was sprung. DRX now trying to pick up the tempo.
Oh, okay.
Well, you
Bane
did not
shooting
expect someone to
for
be
aim
on
in
that
there.
hand
Foxy,
side.
though,
Okay, they
brings
did
Jing's
find
reign
Jing
of terror
though.
to a bit of
Getting
an end,
aggressive.
finds him.
Foxy's gonna ult him off
Catch
this.
over here in B main now. That neural depth going to be invested for the attempt on the breakdown. Here, the door and the wall as they get ready to flood
They
their way
get there
onto
in
the
time, though?
site.
Probably
Pings
not.
out, Buzz being ready to try to challenge, but Forsaken still comes away with the kill before the
It's
flash
one,
can connect.
so it's still winnable.
Bane has to go huge
He used
here
KO
on
here?
the lurk. He can
I mean,
come
he used
through main,
Viper's
he can
Pit
go
here.
wrap
This
around,
should be
it doesn't matter,
100%
but he
Viper's Pit.
has to be the absolute crucial part As everyone else is now stuck in the site,
Maybe
waiting for the
Mako
flood-in.
waits for Viper's Pit if they lose a kill or something. I don't know.
Marco, was he considering sending the ult?
I mean, if push comes to shove, maybe. But now with the timing, you imagine that they're trying to hold on to it, maximize their rounds.
They're just playing for exits?
Flash comes through. Clears the wallbang attempts. Spot in that regard. Fragment expires. Answering one. Flushes stacks out into the open.
Yeah, he does just pop it off
Mako
that.
says, okay. Hell, I have to send this out. Hit invested. Bane does manage to find the backstab onto one, as Mako will be able to clean up the others.
Okay, I mean, they got the pit out in the end. Their money is fine, PRX, so that's kind of a win. You know, you got 2 kills. You got out the pit.
Yeah, the pit, I mean, you would have loved to keep it, but obviously expertly used. Just enough time for Bane to be able to come into the site. It does seem like Bane a little lost in the sauce right now, right? Not able to keep up with the tempo of PRX. A little bit the nerves coming in, a little bit antsy.
And now PRX have a massive ult advantage.
There on the swing around as well. You already saw the shots coming in from lane.
KO.
Still so cautious.
We got an op here for something again.
Talk about, you know, how costly that was from DRX. 4 ults built up here from
100%
PRX
Clove win rate. They already won.
For God knows
Just
how
an absolute
long.
destruction.
Well, why res when you can just kill everybody else?
No, PRX didn't play Clove.
Jing
FPX did.
Here.
There had to be. In fact, I would
Just
bet
even
good
just
money
this,
that every new agent
using the
FPX
wall
might be
to
the
start the
first team
round,
to
then
play
saving
it.
waiting with the slower, just these small default changes makes things a lot more difficult for DRX, which only has one initiator. I mean, they can't just fish for info non-stop on a cycle.
Because they just don't give a shit.
They're going to be drifting away from mid. Flash out from Divide. Does himself with that one a bit, but spotted there in mid. We'll drift up into B main. And we'll spot out the Viper.
Okay, but this might give them a bit of false info here.
Only
right?
one, but that's
I'm not
enough
sure if he saw
to draw
both.
their attention.
Something that was scoped in. Finds Foxy9. Mako does get the trade out. Forsaken going to be taken down. Wall up. There's the res. There's the
Killed
pick
them
from
both
something.
and get a res, so
Mako
now just a
gone.
5v3.
No command pop by Divide back over here on A. As Divide holding things down from Tree. Hell have
There
find
you
the
go.
first
They
one,
didn't.
but
They
Fine
didn't
freaking
buy
hell.
that. They.
That's exactly where he just sent Stacks and Bane. Cleanup is
We're very quick to
absolutely
that.
perfect from the side of PRX.
And now we're on an eco again, so this is why those 3 kills in the round before going for that, right? Like, the only 2 were left alive. Mako had to buy one.
I mean,
Now
some
they're on an eco again.
needed here for DRX. The previous round, sure, it's a decent attempt.
This is why you
But
should not
this one,
save
the fact
Koi
that
when
he
you
catches
have
the
loads of
second
money.
first, you know that Viper was spotted earlier, so you know there's another one. Something's ready for it. Changes his angle. Knows the pre-fires are good from Mako.
Because now they have 3 actual classics.
Got a taste of it in the previous map.
Here.
And now the wall held again, slower. I mean, PRX knows that they can just stall, right? The lurks, sure, we just have to watch for mid every now and then. They're leaving it open.
Oh.
Wow. Vertical flick would have been impressive with Mako. Comes away with that a little bit faster with the classic of all guns. Finds that. Slow orb now going to be sent. Hunter's Fury, however, out from Forsaken. Wall goes up. Jing taking a bit of damage there from that snake bite, but wrap around for Buzz after the entry. He is able to find that punish, so can be scooped up.
All the way around.
Solid positioning here from the side of DRX now. Still have to get the spike planted, which is coming through now from Stacks.
Wall just trying to be broken to make sure they have more angles.
It's the gun, grabs it. Buzz, not sure which way to look. Mind Freak getting ready to approach here. Out of market, double approach out of alley. Mind Freak finds the first. Bane gonna be taken down. Paranoia sent, forces him off the angle. Gun barrel spot. Buzz finding one, and the perfect swing timing comes through from Foxy9. A thrifty win here for DRX.
Big thrifty, just basically off something, just taking a really.
They need so much more.
This is just him being impatient because there's a Viper up there. Right, that's literally all this is. Like,
frankly,
he's just annoyed that
like
there's a Viper up there. I can't get as aggressive as I want to. So.
In the fashion that their comp isn't built for, right? It's a lot of
it's
this
a nice shot, man.
it's a lot of the trading, it's a lot
a
of
bit of
the
impatience
first
there from
kills just
something,
off of their
really.
mechanics. But it's not about punishing the
You're
fact
just tired
that
of
you don't
just
have a
looking at
hard
this
bot, you
Viper.
don't have
I'd be
trap
surprised,
wires.
yeah.
It's not about the global presence of the Viper and the Cypher.
I don't think he wants
mean,
an op anymore. I think
sure,
he's sick
if you're
of
playing on
staring
the
at
stage,
Viper.
you do whatever it takes to get the win. But we haven't quite seen them use it to perfection. Obviously, it's going to shine a lot more on the defense, though.
Wall boost here. Jing over the top, trying to see if he can spot anything at all. Mako playing far enough back.
Here.
Oh, but that gun barrel was spotted.
Could they spam him?
Aware of
Odin?
Foxy9's positioning. How do they get the punish? Well, just don't pay attention to Foxy9. Divide just swings out, finds one. Foxy9 tries to go for the counter trade. Something strikes. Finds the elimination. Quick updraft to tuck into Pizza.
Okay, 4v3, but my freak died. What
Now Mako gone as something.
holy ranked round.
Advance forward. Nearly. A couple shots through there onto Buzz. Get onto the door.
No, he has no idea.
And, the timing. Just off. He manages to stay alive. Hold on to the spray. And swing
guess wrong.
Somehow comes away with that kill. But
Oh my god, what the fuck is this round?
Gets himself a third of the round. Bane. Player here on the team. All the pressure on his shoulders. Jing joins in. That heal available if they want to just try to push him back.
Oh my god, what's that?
Hell is that fadeaway shot? Bane finds
Oh!
And what a clutch!
Wow, that's keeping DRX in it. An absolute chaos round, and Bane just basically wins a 1v3. Obviously, it was a 1v2 at the end, but he's in a pure 1v1.
Somehow, Bane
with Forsaken as well.
His kill count in that round.
I mean, it took him a while to get used to the PRX way, but he's figured out.
That shot. I don't even know if his crosshair is anywhere near him on that shot, honestly.
Yeah, let that
I'd love to see the the like pause thing they do for that one.
Shot on something.
I noticed. I think we were all thinking the same thing.
Tested my limits there. I could not believe it. Buzz revealed shots coming to fruition though. Can't find that kill. Poison Orb dropping. Something able to find one.
Again, something is really struggling against this Viper. He really doesn't know how to play against it.
Foxy9, he has to hold on to the site for so long.
Because again, obviously there is no like set timing for it, so he doesn't know to activate his dash when and where.
Paranoia will give it away a bit.
Hunting noted. Does find
Still
one.
got one.
Take it down.
Mindfreak gets one too.
Spike picked up, and Paranoia crashing across. Tucks back into
Bane
boats.
has to go huge.
This backstab from Bane absolutely has to be monstrous.
He got through. He's got one for free.
Single time, but this time right now, the creep up. Nobody watching for the market. You should have seen the gun barrel. Sees it now. Strikes. Finds one.
Mindfreak needs to not overheat. Wait for Forsaken.
So now just stays tucked away. A fake on the TP. Trying to play mind games against Mindfreak.
Mindfreak wins it. And obviously they know where Foxy9 has to be.
Found 45 HP.
Oh, played Mindfreak.
Tries to take some space. Mindfreak takes him down. 7-5 on the half. PRX will be out in front as Forsaken. And he just plays around with his teammate a little bit.
I mean, that's PRX. They're always having fun. And quite frankly, that's what seemed unbeatable for DRX this time around, is that they were having fun during league play. But right now, with the way PRX is playing,
7-5. I mean, still winnable for DRX. So like, it felt like PRX were in control of that half, but they lost to a couple thrifties.
Not just for Korea, but for Pacific. Rebring the glory back to Korea.
And a couple clutches.
And now PRX says, nuh-uh. Once it's Pacific, it's our place. You can see the nerves really getting to DRX throughout this match.
Used to being the ones in the spotlight, used to being the ones that were the lone hope. The last 2 seasons found themselves being the bridesmaid, not the bride.
5 is good for this comp.
Yeah, Gen.G in Madrid.
It's not bad.
T1 qualifying ahead of DRX as well.
It's okay, but I think
they take those.
I mean, look at PRX's comp as well. Like, if they can take a site, they have the Sage for the post plant. Like, that's tough. Like, you have to hold the site, right? If you're DRX here, you've got Cypher, Viper. You need to be. You need to be able to stop the site. The problem that DRX have is they have no like drone, they have no hard reclear. That makes it kind of a bit tough for them on their attack as well.
Which, as a reminder, was a reverse sweep, the first
but also their defense side.
VCT Valorant history, which means that the total map win streak for PRX is 8-0.
That is brutal for DRX. I mean, they always seem to be the absolute kryptonite against PRX. But now it just might have been reversed. So unless DRX can make the defense magic work. Now, I do think this comp should shine a lot more. Obviously, you know, you rely on global lurkers, things like that. At some point, you're going to have to win your contact plays. So
how are the number 7 team
in theory, the 5 rounds should be
you'll
fine.
pick them?
It's just
what do you mean?
Today's momentum
What's ACCT?
Just so much scarier. Seeing the trap over on A, but it's still a double stack with the Viper and the Cypher by B. The toxic screen seemingly letting PRX know that they're not looking for retakes. They're looking to hold on to that site.
DRX technically in the lead as far as pistols are concerned, and that's something that they're going to be looking
the
at. The
Sage lurk on a pistol. Can't say I'm super familiar. Unless he's going to wall this up here. This would be a nice idea. these guys need to chill and wait and not show themselves until that happens, though. But they did, of course. So he did try and wall this as like a fake. They didn't give it enough time to be a fake. Oh my god.
What a snappy shot from him on the ghost.
He didn't destroy the trip.
Able to play off the back of that one. Does find Divide. Quite the turn here, but Forsaken looking to equalize. The stacks dropping down off of Heaven. He needs a bit of damage for it. Swings out, takes a challenge versus Spine Freak, but ends up falling down. Mako now being intercepted. Barely wins out on the fight, but gets tagged up to 36.
Saw the jump up. They should be ready for it.
Forsaken here, just on the side of the smoke. Push coming
wow,
through.
They were very ready for that. Big win for DRX. Don't like it from PRX, right? Like they just their whole idea they just didn't do. They didn't do their idea, which is tough.
So the joke in Korea with Foxy9 is that he's just been absorbing everyone else's talent, right? A little bit of Space Jam going on. Because
and the shot, I mean, the shot here is crazy. They also lost to a Cypher trip.
But right now, he's showing absolute results from it. Takes a page out of TFM's book with the setup. Takes a page out of PRX's book with a jump out of the smoke. Brings it right back to him.
Quick readjustment. Now, Buzz, Outlaw, still going to be that triple bulldog here. No pistols in sight for DRX, but 3 sheriffs in the hands here of PRX.
3 sheriffs might mean that this Outlaw is going to find value unless they plant the spike.
These Outlaws!
The flash is just so damn
unless
good.
they win another second round.
Sheriffs be damned, there was the classics that find the value. Buzz now positioned here on site.
Just chill.
Tap on the
just
orb.
chill. Just big chill.
Well, he needs backup, though. He's got no exit.
We're just playing for info.
That is a catastrophic start here. Shock dart sent, try to clear any potential trap wires as Buzz will be taken down. There's the high pen of that sheriff coming through his Forsaken, swings up, shuts down Foxy9, and anytime PRX start off a half with any form of advantage here on Ascend, PRX have the perfect reply.
I mean,
no.
You ain't beating that.
Wow. Something you can do, Mako.
This was a perfect setup, right? They invested into 3 sheriffs. You got the Outlaw.
Oh my.
I mean, on paper,
and again, it wasn't even the sheriffs. It was just the flash run through with the classic Spain kind of whiffing a bit.
He's just out there in the open, can't do a damn thing. And it's just
like these boys.
Say, okay, pick off Bane, kill stacks, easy kills, weapons recovered.
Okay, I mean that should be.
Bane's been having a rough time.
I mean,
so
now it's a
Stacks,
full
only
eco.
2 kills on the board. Sure, you've got 9 assists, but it's not enough to keep you in the
PRX,
lead.
big chance for them to just
Bane,
get up there.
Just too many targets. He's
Something
been
picks
shaky.
up the Outlaw.
I mean, you thought that the clutch might have revitalized him a bit, boosted his energy, but not quite back at his peak form. Now you know the Outlaw's in the opponent's hands. DRX respecting that.
Swap the guns around.
Still keeps him safe.
Gonna go for the.
They've already taken over aiming control, so DRX can go for the stack.
Something up and over the top.
It's on his own. So is Foxy.
Left-hand side now of both. Stacks one, but I mean everybody else just melted dead. And Foxy joining them in the grave as Bane will be able to put down 1. Okay. So 2 kills found.
They got 2 kills.
PRX still charging onward now 9-6.
Bit annoying, but whatever.
It's not looking too good. Absolutely crucial round for DRX.
Yeah, this one's a must-win for DRX. To be honest, I don't think PRX will look convincing this far in their attack. Even that, I mean,
no reason to try to snowball with the armors. You just have to bank it all on this round and assume that you have to win it, because otherwise, match point already looming at the doorstep.
You're gonna go for it off the rip again.
That flash attempt again. Bane just backing off as the shock dart comes chasing him.
Yeah, PRX already are just very quick to try to take away these trap wires, right? They're not relying on the 0 point anymore. They're relying on absolutely eliminating all of the trips. So the adjustments are quick.
Cut off that window access. Oh, the jump spot. He was blind. He didn't see him, but the return fire from Divide with that ODD is good. Mako stabilizing, finding something. Stopping the TP from coming through from Mind Freak. He'll turn his sights now up mid. Slow orb. Mako not going to go chasing either way. The team just goes ahead and backs off.
Oh, but this position.
It's being watched by 2 at the moment. Stacks and Foxy with a bit of a 50-50 and Foxy
nice shot.
With a very clean shot. Punishes the lurk. Assessments having to be made as
Not
Jing just
really what you
casually
want, Mako. I don't
stripping
think
back
taking
this
a
final shot there on
1v1
the Mako. Even if they don't close out the round, do additional damage to this economy that has had zero stability on the side of DRX.
Yeah, they'll even draw the neural theft. I mean, sure, it's not an impact ultimate,
but he knows obviously that he...
Here's a drop.
Drop down, but Dark in, turn on the flash. Moxie, crisp and clean, finds that hit. Jing now challenging again. Just wanted to do a little bit of additional
I haven't
damage,
been
won't be able to
fully
find the kill.
convinced here
DRX,
by the kind of...
get into the first proper rifle round, will be able to go ahead and clean that one up. They keep themselves close, but still more work to be done. PRX,
like they got into a decent spot there. You know, we've got the...
Just go ahead and turn around here.
Jet and A main, and we're coming for an A split, but we kind of...
the Odin, of course, being dropped,
really
that hurts a little bit, because that could help a lot.
And I think something
some of these
misses his dash. The timing with the Omen ult isn't good.
But we'll see. They've adjusted well so far. Moxie 9 now taking it upon himself.
You know,
to bring up
just
the
like a
energy
lot
for
of
the
stuff
overall
that just
team.
Wasn't that great.
Leading the score with 16 kills. Fast
Just
hit.
come for a fast exec. 4 of them get suppressed.
Suppression found here. Is spraying in, smattering of damage going to be found.
KO
Something
on
tagged
B.
up quite a bit. Just tucked into the corner.
And again, they are struggling against this Viper.
And now you know that PRX, I mean, you know, obviously PRX sometimes they do still rush in no matter what. But with the 0 point dying off,
I mean,
you
again, the KO knife here on B
will at
basically
least wait a
just
couple
wins the round.
seconds. And now the potential rotate
Not wins
spotted.
the round,
So
but you know,
DRX,
stops the hit.
It's looking rough to try to regain any control, but they at least still have the trip to rely on mid. But once this gets broken, that B site's looking very dangerous.
There's the clear out.
So when they come, there's 3 people here. I think they
but
all
as
got
that
suppressed
command, That 0 point, I
but
should
again,
say,
that
goes
Viper
across.
wall, it's
gonna
like
be
you've
forcing
seen 3,
everybody
but
from
now you
DRX
just
back,
walled yourself
way
off
back
here.
into the site. And now
But
the
they don't
rotation
like
starts to
it,
come
but
through
now
here
you've
from
got
the
no
side of
idea what's
PRX.
going on A main.
As far to the limits of the
30
map as
seconds
possibly
left.
can. Something
We're just
lingering around a
fucking
little bit.
sprinting A.
It's a peek out. And now they will go stomping their way in towards A.
And
They
we've
know
still
it's
got
weak.
2
They've had
snake
3
bites.
members on B.
And
This is
fuel
perfect.
from
They'll even
Mako.
wrap around up to heaven to make sure they can cut off the backup. Bane!
Back to
we're
Bane,
just
holding his ground, finding
Oh!
somehow catches something once again.
Yeah, this needs a timeout. This needs a big time timeout because they're just
Bane,
getting
the only casualty.
everywhere they go
A very rough
is
game for them
bad.
so far. That
And
is
they just not they aren't
critical
actually
rounds where he
working
has
the map,
come up huge.
right?
Absolutely demanding
They're taking a bit of control
back
and then
on
getting
his
stopped
name.
and then being like, okay, well let's just do a split version of that hit.
The killer, like, there's no way he gets okay.
Like
somehow
that,
got it.
Yeah.
you know what we might want to try
Jeez.
is try and if we
Unbelievable.
can.
Wow.
Just we're
8-9 now.
hoping
One
that they
round
haven't
separating
pushed A main.
We'll call their first time
But
out of the match.
try and pressure towards kind of, oh, we
Well, it's
could
a
be
good
coming
time
towards
here
A
for PRX.
first,
Obviously,
then
the
come
round
back
gap
to B
already
whilst we've left players in
tightened
B
up a
main.
bit.
Try and
But
get some of those
overall,
players off of
thought
B,
that
then
the
sage wall
adjustments were
this,
still
then
there
come
for
in,
players
right?
For the most part. So it seems like Alex is kind of tossing an idea out there and letting the players talk it out
I
themselves.
mean, Bane
Trying to gather all the information.
is either
together,
like
try to find
solo
the
winning rounds or
solutions.
doing nothing. He's literally like,
Now,
I sleep
they've already
most
solved
of
the
it.
first part, right? Trying to just eliminate the trap wires rather than trying to find the Viper and the Cypher. You can't rely on the 0 points. You can't rely on the no commands when you've got, the Viper and the Cypher who can be on opposite sides of the sites of where their util is. So you just gotta hope that you're destroying it. And now,
Okay, so now on
for
a
a
Nico.
speedy hit with the Stingers. The no command here. See if DRX goes for the classic
come towards
DFM
A.
setup.
This goes here.
It's crazy that we're seeing things like that.
Sad, though.
I know. But hey, they were the ones who pulled it off so well against T1, who's
They wanna
now
play
the first team to
anti-KO?
go to Masters Shanghai. So things are all up in flux.
Yep. Quick snake bite there from Mako.
They're doing a
Slow
good
up
job
any
at
of that
disguising
pressure
who's
any orb
where, right?
takes.
Like we're putting the Omen one way up, but
Something.
our Omen is
He
actually
wants
here.
that orb. One away from having that Blade Storm here in this thrifty attempt.
Sagan also wouldn't mind a Hunter's Fury nice and early if they can maybe get into the site. But no reactions. He's a little worried about that, if anything. Now, DRX, it's an interesting different setup, right? They stacked all of their util on B, expecting a B hit. At the end of the day, it is much more likely with the no command, usually the go-to choice.
Okay, we get both ultos.
Come through here.
We're back for an
something.
Exec, but he's lurking too much. There's too much lurking Sylvan. I know he's going to try and fake this here, and he will keep people there, probably. But again, you just see him.
That should keep all the focus at high
and again,
alert here
only
on
he got suppressed. Now they come in.
Now through Mako, unable to try to go up the works with those snake bites.
Our Jet isn't entering.
Top here is Foxy 9, puts a little bit of damage down on Knives. Eventually do find their mark. Mako, Foxy, both going to be taken down. Buzz arriving, finding the head there up Jing, finding another, drags across and narrowly does get something as well. Forsaken now, last one alive. As the dart goes through, they know exactly where he's at. And there's a swing out from Bane behind. 9-9, we're tied up.
I mean, I guess that was a little better, but
overall from the side of PRX,
they just got destroyed by one guy.
3-round
Get
streak
one guy in here
for DRX, the biggest win streak that they've had
Did
this
we put
entire
a smoke
series
on the site
map.
that helped
Yeah,
them?
not only the biggest win streak, but not counting the Pistol of Ascent, the first time that PRX isn't in the lead this entire match. I was thinking to myself, I mean, this seemed like a risky setup,
I
right?
thought for
Just
some
relying on
reason
the
that
fact
this
that it
might
shouldn't
be
be a B
PRX's
hit.
smoke for a second, but
Both these guys with no util to
a
hold
little
themselves
survival
over
smoke
on
on
A.
site.
But the trades are good, and Buzz very
tough
quick
one.
with the backup. One of the traps still being destroyed.
Tile scrunch attempt here from DRX.
Tile scrunch, they don't even know.
They completely avoid it. Opposite
They don't
side of
even
the
know
map,
how
moving
much
through,
trouble
so
they're
now
in.
starting to panic, saying, okay, set up the smoke. Try to stop things from pushing forward here. On the side is there's the dash in, there's the TP. Foxy 9 able to find Mind Freak. Something got himself forward.
I mean, they're getting aim diff now. I mean, this started, like, this first half should have been probably like 9-3 PRX. But now they're just getting absolute aim diffed. I mean, this wall, we're just wasting our Sage wall here, basically.
For DRX. You still have the cam over by B as well, so
Hate
just
this
worry
wall
about
so
the mid
much.
lurk.
Oh, do find Mako. Just to the corner of the wall, pushing
Is
forward
he
enough.
ever resable? Probably not.
Yes, Foxy, come on.
You can do it.
Screw it. Smoke comes in, pushes forward. Can't get that trap wire set up. I mean, res is available, but it would basically
You just
be a
res and
sacrifice.
face? Honestly, it might be a decent
but
idea.
That choke point, not the greatest bait either.
Kind of
Obviously,
need
the
to
wall
win this
already
round if you want to
used.
go for it. Like, it's either save or res and
So
face.
they'll just try to go for a rotate, maybe a bit
Like,
of a
those are your
pinch. I mean,
options.
you can tell PRX
I don't
knows
love
that
this.
there isn't much strategic hope in this
No, no, no.
round.
Save.
Spike down
Snap
mid.
you with it. Dead.
Again, it's the same thing, right? Like, we've just taken a main.
Pushing
Oh
the way
shit,
up
that didn't
in
work.
towards
Oh
B
shit,
main.
let's just do a fucking split.
Cash on hand.
Like, they're not
will
actually
just stay
working
tucked.
in the map at
12
all.
seconds. We'll dwindle down.
And they're getting
DRX,
aimed
they will
Seconds
gain the lead, 10-9.
And DRX, from their
Yeah, there's
perspective,
plenty in
like,
their hands.
Exactly.
I said, like, what they've
So
got to do
much
with this
econ
comp
banked up.
is basically just
Wouldn't be
hold the
surprised if
sites,
the op
right? You
comes
just
out
have
in
to
the
be
next
able to
round, although
hold
maybe
sites.
just because it's against
And with
PRX, they
Cypher
hold off
Viper,
on it.
like, they are.
Buzz.
Looking
they
for
are-
it. They'll get taken down, but
They are
Foxy will
holding
be able to
the
find
sites,
the buy
and
right there
so-
at the end.
Second time out, PRX.
Okay. Timeout called. Essentially back-to-back here from PRX.
I mean, it's just over.
I mean, you desperately need the adjustments. Now you've lost the lead. Curious to see, because other than the trap wires, there hasn't really been too much else that PRX has really gained from their POV. Right? They've kind of been butting their heads into the sites. They haven't worked mid too much. So that's one thing to consider. Wonder if Foxy 9, I mean, DRX, they've got so many ways they can reset up for that, though. They could set up their util there. They could go heavy on one site, still have someone just watching with the jump peaks. I imagine that that might be the next step for PRX. They don't have to necessarily go for a rush and a pinch, but at least work the map a bit wider. The trouble being that, obviously, their composition not the most built for it, because they don't have a great way to watch their flank.
Just looking at some championship scores, wondering who's going up, going down.
Alex.
Are Ipswich winning?
More animated as time goes on. I mean, we
Ipswich
saw the
only need a
battle
draw,
of the
I think.
coaches just yesterday.
Ipswich are
between Ian
2-0 up
Frost.
against Huddersfield. It's over.
Now that was...
It is
that was
over.
That was a battle for the years,
And Leeds
for
are
sure.
losing as well. It's giga over.
Well, Alex is working back up to that, to a similar level of energy here. Hunter's Fury, Rez online. Really break on the window as it looks like DRX getting a read that this might be over at B. Maybe they even want to try to go for another crunch.
Yeah, looks like it would be the setup for it, right? You got stacks in place for a pop flash. No, it's just going to be the 0 point in his hand for now.
Smoke
Hey, they
sent,
go for
something
kind of a
fishing with
weird
some shots
buy.
here in mid.
We
Buy
start
still some
with maybe a
kick
bit
behind
more
it
of an
here on the
actual
side of
default.
PRX, but 2 stingers in play, plus that bulldog. Damage absolutely can be dealt. % stacks pulling off the angle for a brief little moment.
So you know you've already given up mid, so you kind of have to back out, which makes Buzz's position a bit trickier.
It's slow making noise of where we're ending.
So ideally, normally you would want to push out of A at this point to control 50% of the map. But DRX...
Stacks.
Stacks is even looking the wrong way and gets the kill.
Sleep at the wheel. Stacks turns back, finds that kill. Fragment now coming down.
Fucking hell, it's fucking ranked,
set
man.
up.
Let's take no space. Let's not even threaten to take space. Let's wall ourselves in so that they know just to watch this one angle.
Players waiting for this push
hell.
coming in. Buzz trying to stay safe, eating a lot of damage there from the Fragment, just hopping up into the corner. Stacks tucked against the block. Now spotted, now swings out, just gets to get down. Jing able to find that kill. Bane getting to buy. He falls to Forsaken. Buzz now trying to hold things here backside, but eventually will be felled.
Got a plan.
Mako and Foxy arriving. Foxy going to be a little bit more cut off as Hunter's Fury opened up. Mako just trying to play elusively here. So far the plant not coming in. 15 seconds remaining.
Snake bite not quite landing.
Well, this is a must-win 2v2 for PRX. Still got the wall here, DRX as well, to cut off some of these angles.
Recon over the top. Now but gets a ping on the bow. That is critical.
Now you just have to win your duels.
Foxy creeping forward, spots one. You know that they're both in that position. Mako trying to clutch it, but Forsaken
Okay, Forsaken does win it. Wow.
A 4K to tie things up at 10-10. PRX not out of it yet.
When they got stopped with the fragment, it looked like the round was over. They got paranoid. They were stuck behind the wall. The site was flooded. There were 3 people on the site. They tried to go for the staggered peaks, and PRX is just too quick. You know, even the weaker weaponry. Oh, it's
just
not.
Take a swig and breathe.
I mean,
deep.
they eventually win it. I mean,
it was a
it's
clutch at the end of the day, so
DRX
not like it was easy. But here is that op.
probably should have won that round.
The 0 point and
a
the pit to make
5v4,
sure that
like,
B main is
know
safe.
where they are, can only come one direction. Like,
Smokes and playing is pulled off the angle, but given the tension to
No,
mid last round and
they're
hearing
in
that drone, Buzz
spot
wants
to win
try
it.
to take some space over here. Shouldn't he lurk forward? Smoke now down.
is he gonna take a
Drop
peek?
this one.
I think he might on the last
Destroy
end
the
of dash
camera.
here.
Oh my God! Defy! There's a timing shot. Yeah,
He's
look
laughing.
at that smile on his face.
He's
He
laughing
knows
about
he's
it.
got away
He
with
knows.
murder.
He knows.
The judge just shook his hand and said, "You're free to go." Unbelievable. Now, window spotting one. Foxy unable to find that
Know
kill.
that they're here. The
Trying to
strip's gonna
hold
get a kill.
that tree door here onto the site. Clear up the 0 point, swing onto the corner. Foxy got that double ding. Finds a follow-up kill. Bane
Again,
setting
they
the
can't
aim,
get into
takes
the
out
site,
something.
man.
Smoke does dissipate. Mind Freak now all on his lonesome. Stacks head spotted. I have the spike. Doesn't want to play around with him, given how clutch Mind Freak has been. No,
Has
actually
ult.
gives him the opportunity.
Has ult. He knows
gonna
he's not
rotate
there.
out. Mako now,
Ult, man.
ready to match. Guns drawn. Mako finds the kill in the end.
He's dropped the
to
pit.
give the
You
lead
know he's
back
not
to
on B.
DRX.
What?
You know he's not on B. He's dropped
What
the
an
pit.
incredible round. Starts with the
Bravo.
nastiest spam through this. I mean, it's not even a full spray. He just fishes for it. I mean,
Like, that was it. It was just a burst.
Oh, that's tough.
but a heroic hold from the rookies over on DRX. Fox and Bane bouncing off of each other, and Bane
He was
once again
suppressed.
gets the
Yeah,
better
you
of
can
something.
wait
He's
2 seconds,
dialed
guys.
in now.
He's not suppressed for the entire round.
The kill on
You
the
can chill for
Stacks.
2 seconds.
Let's
You can
Mako
destroy the
know
door
that
again
the
if you want.
rotate's coming.
You don't have to do it everything now.
Again, kickback economically here for PRX.
A huge tag with a 0 point as well.
Spotting out quite a decent bit there. Shock Dart not going to be clearing that wire. Second attempt, though, will go ahead and find it.
Again, we just come back to the 5-stack
Which
gets
makes it
stopped.
tough that their own smoke not finding much value because they would be making noise through it.
They just don't know how to approach this, really.
Caught
I
up over
think.
the top of full flash, connecting onto something, and a
Flash
Stacks regains his
ourselves,
vision.
team flash.
He's able to find the headshot.
I think that
Over
was a
the
team flash.
top here.
Yeah,
Nice
Stacks has 2
pass
flashes. It
ready.
was a team
K
flash.
coming
Cooked
through.
by the
There's
trip.
the reveal. There's
Omen
the
ult
big
in.
grinder play.
Map 3
The setup
is
strong
bind.
here from DRX. Jing able to
PRX
find
lost
one with
bind
that
before.
frenzy. Push up Bane. He's already taken that kill. DRX will get themselves
Gonna have
up
to win
to match
2 in a row
point.
in overtime.
And the majority of this venue holding their breath, knowing that they weren't
And again,
quite
some
free.
of those, for me,
Now
this hasn't been
starting to
lost by
let the
PRX on
cheers
their
come
attack
through
side as
on
much. I mean, their
map
attack side just clearly
point.
isn't that good. And the
Operator
comp that they're
still
playing
held
against is a
in the
good
hands of
defensive comp, and
Buzz.
DRX are playing it well. Right? To me, this was lost on some of those clutches in the first half where they lost some rounds that they should not have lost. Right? They should have been like 9-3.
Very well could happen.
They lost against some ecos, they lost a couple 1v2s, 1v3s.
I mean, you can tell it has not been easy. This is the first time DRX is really, truly being challenged. I mean, yeah, they've dropped maps before, but they always still seemed pretty happy.
Now, they do have Res and KO ult here.
Last chance to hold on here.
They have an ult advantage these last 2 rounds, but...
If they want that 2-0, if they want that overtime, push up. Oh, he saw it. Spotted for just a moment. The dash now at the ready. Jing, does he peek the drone? Goes and bails him out. He pulls off the angle for a moment, clears it. Wants to go for the re-peek. He does so, and Jing taking out the res. Not in play. Divine now shut down his stacks.
I mean, something can't win a fight.
At the end of this
something
map,
cannot win a fight this half.
The jump out,
GG.
Free picked off, and it looks like, ladies and gentlemen, things are not over yet unless Forsaken comes up with a play of a lifetime. A 1v5 ace clutch just to keep them alive. Mako reading it, sends out the snake.
I mean, this comp does look like absolute.
Holds him back for now.
Just awful to play against.
Multiple angles that he's got to think about.
You know, this is not a fun comp to play against.
Way to try to isolate each and every fight. He finds the first. Looks for the second, but then stacks. Strikes from back ramp.
DRX did lose both after winning a pistol round. That's true. They lost 2 of those rounds. That's crazy. Normally, if you lose 2 of those rounds, like, you are just cooked. To lose both in a map and win? I mean, that second half was dominant from DRX. I didn't like how PRX approached the map against that comp. Personally, like, the way that they approached their attack side made me think, like, just play your fucking Lotus comp again, if you want to play like that. You know, if that's how you're going to play the Lotus comp. Right, whilst they do that, I'm gonna... What's this PRX thing you want to watch? This?
A lot of people don't think the way we play is right. Some people say it's stupid.
It's not really a W game, you just press and hold W and just push everyone.
There's a lot of thought behind all our aggressions. Some people in some regions say like our gameplay is like stupid or whatever stuff, but...
Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
Lead into the side, that's a satchel to punish.
Is that loud enough?
Some quick reactions.
It'll do.
Sometimes we look good, sometimes we look bad.
If it doesn't work, it looks like we are idiots.
We're not an FPS dominant country, so we don't have to follow all the rules that are set from CSGO.
We're not really like EU or maybe NA teams that always counter-threat. Me was really boring to watch. Always the same things, textbooks and everything.
We managed to bring a fresh perspective.
Why are you pressing W?
We're really good at adjusting to the teams.
It's a coordinated effort of 5 people that have bought into a system that we have created.
We don't have like one fixed IGL.
We've done it as a whole.
So all of us can give ideas and just listen to whatever anybody says.
All of us have contributed to this idea of how to play Valorant.
The world kinda surprised like the way we play. No other team as aggressive as us. Not just about how we play, but it's also like a state of mind. Like just always pushing forward in life and everything that we do.
Oh my God, absolutely sensational!
Biggest misconception is that it's just all like fun, like easy. All we have to do is just play games all day and everyone wants to do it, but
I don't think there is any jobs that easy. Every job is always hard.
Yeah, everyone, for example, everyone want to be doctor, you know, but not everyone can be a doctor. It's basically the same thing.
Hackers, they only see performance result. They never knew about the sacrifice things, and they don't see like how like all of the player putting like different effort. People can get stressed or depressed also. Like
it's always stressful. It's always stressful even though you're winning a lot.
I sacrifice a lot of time, like not hanging out or like not with my family, not living in my country, that kind of stuff. So like I wake up every day, I don't have emotions, you know, to play or whatever, and it affects my gameplay like a lot. I cannot play, I cannot think properly, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, without any rest. That's why I guess I get burned out in Madrid. In one day you're gonna lose. If you are not prepared to lose, it's gonna be like destroy your mental. I guess you need to be prepared, and I guess it's all about your mental.
Our team's bond is really good. Every time we have any problems or anything, we just talk it out.
Yeah, they have a very strong bond. They treat each other like brothers, you know. They're all different people, but they have very similar sense of humor, you know, and similar interests.
PRX honestly people, because like I guess it's just Asian culture. Like always say in the face.
Oh yeah, he's really quiet and everything. Almost same like JJ is like quiet. When he first joined the team, he was like a very like quiet person.
Culture shock, I would say, at the first time.
Not home for a few years and has been playing in Japan.
So in a weird way, he soaked out a bit of Japanese culture.
I mean, we are like very loud. Maybe the way we criticize things is different from the Japanese culture, so maybe he's not used to it.
If I'm playing like not okay, they're gonna ask me what's happened with you.
It's hard for him to show his emotions, and it's also very surprising for him to see raw emotions happening. Anger or people arguing, he doesn't react very well to it when I first met him.
It's hard for him to process it because I think he's not used to it.
You know, we're Southeast Asian people, right? We just say it as it is, you know. If we're not happy, we just open up and just like tell people that we're not happy.
Can I talk now? Please, the comps, don't shout at each other, okay? Just we're playing good already, guys. Alright? Okay, now breathe. It's fine, we still got this.
Yeah, but now it's like 180 degrees. He look more happy now, like he smiles a lot.
Now he is slowly opening up to all of us, and I think it's really nice to see because he's far away from home, right? So yeah, I mean, we would love to make him feel that we are his home, you know. So yeah.
Gabby, he's like always try to make people laugh.
Good kill! Whoa! Whoa!
He's just like a very funny person. He likes to take care of the mood for us. He also eat a lot.
By far the most mature person on the team.
Like the father of the team, I guess. Like he takes care of us.
It's always been about like securing his future, you know, making sure that he tends to look at everything in a longer perspective, you know.
For being I play for money and gun buddy. I mean, some people say it's bad, but I don't give a shit. I don't care about what you say, man.
From 18 years old or even younger, he's already living away from his family. Yeah, because of that, I think he's grown up faster than everyone else. Like, he really takes the long view on things.
I just want money to pay my rent.
I just want money to pay my rent.
Take those risks on the denial.
Tempo as well, the PRX want to throw at you, and look at this! Oh, complete disrespect.
And then Jing is like a quiet person. Being like a pro player has made me like open up more and just be like more talkative, because I think before this I was really quiet and I was just like at home every day and I didn't really do anything. But
even when we were walking around in Japan, we lost him one time at the turnstiles. He insists he wasn't because of the phone, he says it's the crowd, but he's always got his AirPods on and he's always looking at TikTok.
It's still the same,
I don't think JJ has changed a bit since he's joined the team.
Nothing changes, bro, from that guy.
We play really a lot with me and Jing.
Maybe the best race player in the world, I would say. Even though like sometimes he do like some crazy shit like throwing the kind of stuff, but
I think JJ is the best player in Valorant, the best player in the world for me.
Jason in Central Game probably like one of the best players in the world because he can play anything, but usually when a lot of people say that his head become like fucking huge or like big, then suddenly like his ego become like massive or whatever stuff. So
most people know by now that Jason is the one that made me become a coach, kicked me out of the team because he was so much better than me.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing with Jason. He has been like my duo ever since I joined PRX. We play games together a lot.
We're like friends, also family, living each other for so long. We in Korea especially.
You know, Jason's still a kid. He's in the middle of growing up.
A very hardworking and creative person.
If he has any question, you know, he doesn't go to Google. He goes to me and Josh.
I'm surprised that he can wash his own dishes. So I was like, oh, okay. So I'm kind of impressed with it.
Oh my god! The jokes!
I think for Ron, like when I first joined the team, I wasn't really like that close to him. But I think Mindfreak, he's like, as people know, you know, like cold man, you know. He's really like a cool person. A lot of people always say like Ron is really cool. I mean, it's true, I guess, but he's also, I feel like he's like deep down he's also a very like warm and nice person.
His famous Boom Esports picture, you know, where it was not where he still has his mustache and long hair. And now he's gone through his glow up phase, you know, so he's a lot better looking now. And I think his personality is developing. He's a lot more mature nowadays, looking at the world and looking at his teammates, you know, about things in general.
Like after Champions when we lost, he was comforting me. So yeah, that really like I saw like a different side of him that I didn't really know. But yeah, I think it's very very nice of him.
From us, and instead it was slow.
I think Xbox didn't use those tools.
Also, Alec really helped me a lot from the beginning, even now. People can watch him on the camera. He's raging a lot. He's like destroy the table, punish table, but he's nice.
He's like the actual dad of the whole team. Like he actually takes care of everybody. Even inside the game and outside the game, he teaches us a lot about life.
For me personally, if we don't have him, I would say our team is actually crushed.
And he actually teaches us to be like a better person even outside the game.
I'm always surprised when people like fans of me, you know, because I'm just coach and I try to be low profile, even though apparently I'm not.
I was in Bangkok last time. I'm just walking to the 7-Eleven, for example. It's like
we have enough time,
from
I think.
The house.
Hopefully.
I get recognized for maybe
Comps.
5 times. I just walk around and like
Normal.
it's really crazy how a lot of people know me even in Thailand, for example.
One of the fans asked me to sign on the forehead and want us to sign their forehead or something. That's quite funny, yeah.
The sheer volume of people that like chant and like stay back for signatures and like provide support, you know, from our Discord groups all the way down to like Twitter DMs. I mean, we don't take you guys for granted, or if anything. It makes us feel like we're playing for something more, you know what I mean, rather than just ourselves. It suddenly feels as though, holy shit, we have a responsibility to make sure that our fans are happy as well. You know?
For the future, improve day by day. Try to learn a lot of new things. Hopefully all of us are better people, better players.
I hope we get one international trophy.
And the best talented players in the world, you know. So like when I see them motivate me on my own, you know, because I mean I'm getting older and stuff and I have to push myself to be better.
It's not really easy to be at the top, and even once you're at the top, you still have to continue pushing yourself and continue to be the best, because if you slack off, people are just going to catch up to you and you're going to fall behind.
Don't get satisfied easily, I would say.
Our time is now, because right now we are the strongest as ever.
This is the most experienced the roster has ever been. We were this close to reaching a trophy.
We'll show you guys what we are capable of.
Okay.
Bring both
with that in mind, will they beat DRX?
Over to Masters Shanghai. Now PRX on the attack.
PRX, they lost bind yesterday. I think they got kind of read by Talon, personally.
0 point at the ready, sent.
They struggled with this Cypher Viper before. Will they struggle with it again? Well, they struggled against these 3 particular agents at KO as well.
Util taken down, DRX forced in towards back sight. Dizzy up over the top, quick clear on that as Trailblazer on the hunt. Swinging out of Lamps, though, Stacks able to find 2. Something puts him down, flash coming through.
The timing of that.
Oh boy, things are getting messy now.
And the Foxy 9 Cypher hits different. PRX can't win a pistol round.
The 3K here in the pistol.
Pretty sure DRX will win this map. I think
of the series. Now, here's the
a shift happened, especially in that second half of Ascent, where DRX realized that they could win a gunfight.
Two in one
and
map,
as soon as that happened, yeah, if they carry that into this map, I think PRX could be in trouble.
Yeah, I love that Stacks backs away, right? You hear the frenzies, you hear multiple guns, and you say, okay, this is too much. And Foxy 9, he really is absorbing all his opponents. He's thriving in the chaos.
Set up on the wire.
So they're doing this kind of. Well, I don't know if they were doing this before, honestly, but you know, I'm gonna call it the Navi Angel idea because it single-handedly beat Fnatic pretty much on its own.
Refilling Lamps with the Bulldog. The TP to make it seem like it's just going to be a fast rotate away, and then PRX might just wrap back around to short. No, they
actually do go for the full TP away.
So it looks Divide going to stay on alert.
Yeah, it looks like he's meant to be the fake, right? A little bit of pressure onto A, the hit onto B.
So on that jiggle out, Buzz taking a nasty shot there from Mind Freak. Orb going to be snatched up.
It's 2 orbs for free from PRX.
And there's the counter teleport once again.
And they could just wrap all the way back to B. I mean, they still have 40 seconds.
Playing it like it's Fracture.
Well, they're just coming down short.
Pac-Man style. Tuck back, Dizzy. Not actually getting the blind there. Bye. Lucky to come away with his life. And now the hit gets ready to actually come through on B. Buzz tucked away alongside the double stack boxes. Fragment going to be sent. Shaken up over the top. Cleared out Stacks. Able to find him. Shots coming through is Here's that wingman, pushes up into the smoke, is able to clear it out. Plant now delayed. Only 12 seconds remaining. Blast pack sent. Jing does manage to hound down Buzz, but they're going to have to try to get that spike on the floor. At least deal some additional damage. Mind Freak finding one, finding two. Time is gone. The round is over.
Okay, I mean, they ended up getting 2 ult-ups and 3 kills. Like, a second round's go, it was chaotic. It was a weird way of getting there. But they did end up with 3 kills and 2 ult-ups. So, it's actually pretty good.
A lot of kills, a lot of points. I mean, Mind Freak only 3 away. Jing also only 3 away.
Because now we denied them some guns.
Rounds. No plants either. So this is PRX still holding on to a lot of resources that they could build into a snowball. Bane, it does seem like.
But Jing got 4 ult-ups.
Had a rough start this match. Now proving why people were praising him throughout the
week.
Okay,
the outlaw buy against full light shield. So everyone is a one-shot. They have an attacking op, essentially.
Vandals, Ghost, and a Sheriff. Guardian here for the side of DRX is Cam tucked back. Safe for now. Mako wants to take some forward space, but I mean, I don't know, PRX getting a decent enough read here. Buzz gonna have to be careful. As
there you go.
Have it.
There's the outlaw.
Outlaw in hand.
Finding that kill.
Now flying in towards back sight. Molly set up from Bane's.
Could be a kill with the Molly, maybe?
Damage across as they drop their way in, but this time around, he's unable to win the fight. Jing takes him out.
Again, you just got the outlaw staring down this way, gets a kill.
Now dead.
Finding the outlaw value here. Bad wall. But
Spike planted.
And now the upgrade to the rifles as well.
Last player standing.
Handle in hand. Cleans it up.
Okay, a nice flawless. They actually pick up a rifle as well, so something gets a rifle also. Big for their eco here, PRX.
Listen, DRX might be up too.
I am a bit scared for them whenever they come to the Cypher side of the map. I do think that that could be an issue for them. I like this round in terms of creating pressure. This is what they didn't do on Ascent, right? They didn't create pressure one side and then come to the other. That just wasn't in their playbook, really.
But the thing is DRX hasn't really been able to take control of the orbs.
Contact, boys, contact. Let me call.
Something wants to take the reins again. It's been doing that since the offseason, it seems.
Flash out is...
They did get the ult up though. There's Jing's nades now.
Yeah, finally some control of the extremities from DRX.
So again, pressure over here.
Posted up though.
Whilst we
just over the top of this smoke.
Contact in here.
Spots one.
Spotted him, but can't find the damage there. Smoke will now dissipate. Buzz, playing on a knife's edge here. Oh, smoking. Oh, he wants to use this against him, and he has.
Big fight. They can get the heal here as well.
He's got the healing. He's right here alongside him. So can go ahead, get that Brimstone back up to full.
Now the reactive push here by Bane is pretty good.
So at the very least, DRX still has some semblance of map control. They've lost showers, but they have B main. Thrash shouldn't catch a target.
Checks forward. Over in towards Lamp. Space. That space now taken here is Mako. Spotting out Jing. Cam not getting too much seen there. It's Foxy. Position going to be revealed. Wants to clear out that wingman, swing in.
Oh, big kill.
Found. That's going to be Forsaken, take it down, but now spray across into the smoke. Foxy 9 falling. Stacks trying to hold this line.
Swing.
He cannot. He gets picked off. That's all on Bane. He's been noted. Wide
That's when it's tough against PRX because again, there's like it's like they don't need to talk about the swing because they just will automatically do it. Right? Like when you've only got one mode, it's like you don't need to talk about, hey, are we gonna swing this guy together? Well, no, because we know we are going to. Like we know we're gonna swing him because we always do.
A lot of ledges, a lot of boxes. That you can use. We've never really heard Mind Freak make noise in these cams. Getting fired up.
Okay, they now have a Razor as well on an eco for DRX. That was a big win. I mean, this first fight, it looked like Mind Freak might lose it, to be honest, but then he just got out there in time.
Across the board, only Bane as Buzz is not having a good time.
Punish him for it this time. Did they use the stim? No, they just ran it.
Ooh. Space there. Guard does manage to get an excellent headshot across.
Find PRX, just throw this gun like through the TP.
The blind. So far, just 1-for-1. The raise is dead.
They use their Razor though. Like getting into B here without a raise, this is tough.
Does that hit? Yes, it does. Something kind of forced out. Oh my goodness, the headshot.
Oh, and he dinked him as well. Again, you'll want to come and get this healing.
Something down to 3 HP.
Just trying to create
double flank coming in.
The heals are going to come back out, so it's not going to be an easy kill. But Mako and Foxy 9, they've already pinched on to it. Like? Just stay alive. Not
timing
all
is good for PRX.
So it is an eco.
still getting tagged up. Wingman spotting him. He's got to pull back even deeper.
Use it as a fake. The problem is Foxy's. Okay,
from behind is able to find one. Snake about to try to clear the angle.
Now they can pick up guns maybe here.
3v3, but HP bar is low, and Mako still swinging in. Ends up falling. The reveal coming through as the neural theft is committed, but they just dive out of the Cypher cage and take him down.
Well, they get out of Cypher there essentially as well, which is kind of a small win also for PRX. So
yeah, I wondered if they
win the round 3 alive, plant, money's good. Something almost has an ult again.
But it seems like they had already made the call to just invest the ultimates, the utility into the next round. And Buzz, I mean, no support there either. Obviously, the smoke not actually blocking bullets.
And again, they're just kind of finding where the Cypher isn't and going there.
Timeout. DRX, they've
been
course correcting with early timeouts. This time 1 round earlier than the previous 2 maps.
Flip the Cypher around to B.
But the calls have been good from the coaching staff. We'll see what they identify. I mean, for one, that smoke on B main, yeah, you might be able to hold control of
Marcus
vision,
Acko is on the flank.
Rely on it. PRX is not going to respect it. And the thing is they'll spam through the smoke and they'll still take showers control as well. So DRX maybe having to invest a little bit more onto one side rather than hold on to these widespread defaults.
Has it ever happened that everyone has 1 kill after 1 round? I'm sure it's happened once. But
so the game plan is going to be to try to.
Has there ever been a 10-agent game? Yeah.
Side of PRX.
Yeah, there's been a few.
Solid rally back so far. I mean, this was the map. We saw them drop versus Talon yesterday. Talon doing a good job of really understanding how PRX likes to approach this map. Now they look to try to change things up so they're not just running the same strategies here versus DRX.
Something's already only 1 away from the Thrash again, and he has the operator, and
I mean, when PRX played their Ascent comp last year, that was a 10-man game against EG when they were playing the Reyna Harbor Viper.
On that side of this map.
Because EG were just playing the meta comp.
A heavier investment into showers.
That was a 10-agent game.
Test for B main.
Oh my! Jing just will not allow for Buzz to have any, just any good times at all. Nice punish from Mako.
Okay,
Will get a timing shot there on a Forsaken. Trade up in the end, but what an entry from Jing.
And at the end of the day, PRX takes control, right, of both extremities again. So sure, they're down in numbers, but they'll be able to apply better pressure. Currently spread out, looking for 1v1 duels.
Oh, did that miss him? It's too deep.
Deep enough, and that's not spotted. Snack does he won't realizes it now. There's that shot, tucks back, tries to avoid the dizzy, does so. Divine in the meantime. Swinging up, Bane spotting. Used, but Divine finds the kill.
What, leave Mindfreak here?
Now joining in on this side of the map, the rotate coming back through from Mindfreak. Flash and Mako spotted. There's the orbital, tries to swing out, tries to take the duel. Ends up falling. Something with that operator, puts down Fox
as well.
When starting off
from an impossible situation, they won just
now the last man standing.
Like basically just different people looking for kills here.
Really fine value.
And Divine wins it. The ult timing from Mindfreak very good, right? Like literally as soon as I said it, it's coming in.
Yeah, and PRX.
I was being taken 1v1 there because they think they're on B, right?
They
just don't have much control. They could have just sat. You are right. They could have sat a bit more passive here and just played a 2-2. Played like a passive 2-2 in a 4v3 and hope that the Viper on one side, the Cypher on the other is maybe enough to stop them. But yeah, not great. And that's an eco now again from a winnable position.
Flash there in showers.
I mean, look at this. So PRX, they've conditioned them to give up on.
But PRX were looking for different win cons there, right? They were looking for.
They've always been able to take control of showers.
They were looking for a win condition of maybe the one that we saw. This gets a kill over here because they think that we're over towards B. They were looking for a win condition of I'm gonna TP and Mindfreak's here and they don't know he's here. Win condition.
Will scout forward. Nothing really going to be spotted there as Fragment comes out to try and delay. HL's into the back. Crash now. Rushing up into the side.
What the hell is that?
Catching a glimpse. Must see the gun barrel of the Stinger. Just takes him down there. In tube. Dives into the back. Does end up falling. That delivers a weapon.
That's their smoke. I thought it was a PRX smoke.
For now,
just TP.
That 4v4. TPs across the camp. Now he's going to be walled off. Mindfreak lingering. Going to try to go. A bit of a backstab attempt here, perhaps. Full 4-man rotate from DRX.
Right, Mindfreak sticks around, and that means that he hears them not coming this way, so they know they're all coming CT now. Obviously, the Seekers help confirm that as well.
Still got that cam over on showers to deal with Mindfreak. The op.
Ball goes down, Buzz swings out. The op picks him off.
Oh my goodness.
Three peak. Finds Foxy 9. Couple shots
Oh
his way.
my god.
Like Mako, dead.
Oh.
Bane will finally be able to put an end to it. His hands come off.
Oh, now don't troll.
But a 1v2 still to play through.
He has little time.
He's got no idea.
45
no
HP.
Forsaken, crouched just next to Truck, will be able to bring him down. It's decent damage dealt, but ultimately, PRX, they will carry forward the operator, and they have so much cash as they now move up 5 to 2.
Yeah, money is out of control for PRX.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
oh, it's just, I thought he maybe saw him, but he didn't.
I mean, Device teaching everyone how to fish on PRX.
God damn.
Holy. I mean, nice attempt, but the creds just banked up, and Buzz just not able to
big
catch
ult
a single
round.
break.
Probably
I mean,
like a
he's out
must
trying to get
use,
orbs. He's
must
trying to get whatever going. He
try.
still doesn't have that showstopper online.
One away from it.
Take fast shower control. We try and go with Viper Cypher together for the stall.
PRX again applying pressure inside of the map where DRX are going to be weakest. 0 point, spots out 2. Got 2 in showers. We have others elsewhere nearby.
So they're trying to play for this trip for thinking Jing would raise ult this way. We know that he's not. He's just used both blast packs. So this trip probably isn't going to find any value.
PRX realized that Showers doesn't have Cypher setups.
Little coming out very early here.
Get the Brim ult out as well.
Getting sent, just trying to stop, dissuade this push up, but PRX, they say we've got plenty of time. They look to play this one out patiently.
Cycling through the one-ways. The orbital helps smash some of the tripwires as well.
Trailblazer, quick clear on that one. Mako's still forward. Tucks back, trying to now avoid this ult. He stuns from coming through, but he will fall.
Both died.
Catches Bane at the same time.
They don't know about Bane.
2 kills found, smoke dissipating. Foxy
Foxy.
ready for the jump. This final one looks to try to challenge against Mind Freak, but
in the second
back
fight.
around, finds that kill. Go to help protect as the wingman gets the plant. Stack's not snappy enough. Taken down. It's all on Buzz. Killless thus far.
It feels like nothing that, I mean, we're in a good spot here, right? We maybe just panic with the Brim ult a bit. You know, like, they're going to exec with the fucking, like, one of these ults is going to be when the exec comes in.
And right
right?
now,
I guarantee you.
They're trying to go for these holds where they think they have trap plays ready. But
T1 did qualify.
PRX is countering the util timing so well. They wait for DRX to go through their cycle, and then they catch them in an offbeat with their own util. The smoke onto heaven, perfectly timed right as they enter. And at that point, DRX is starting to file in one by one.
It's tough. Maybe a bit of panic from Bane there. And then,
one of the biggest differences is back when Gen.G
I mean,
took down PRX
it's round 9 and my man doesn't have an ult yet.
Right? It was about always going for the trades. Whereas DRX right now
That's tough.
is about trying to use the util to set up individual advantageous fights, but it's just not working out. There's just too many targets. And even when it is fair, PRX is still ahead.
Well, now 6 rounds netted here for the side of PRX.
And they're back on an eco.
It was that attack from Talon that gave them the most struggle. But
I mean, to be fair, it was also Surf's lurks, right?
Yes.
A huge impact there.
This is already more rounds than they were able to find in that series on this attacking side. Nearly as many rounds as they got across the entire map. That was
they go for a 4-stack A and they're coming B. I mean, every time that Stacks has been here, like on his own or like a very weak side B,
so once again,
they come to B. They go for this very aggressive idea here.
Ball goes across. You can see that silhouette's there. The 4-man push getting ready to come through. Trailblazer trying to lead the charge here. 0 points sent out. Just go ahead and try to cancel that one out. Gets
they get a third suppressed as well, but they don't.
TP used.
Okay, nice idea. Do they go for the TP back?
Puts down Buzz just to continue to make sure that he can't find any value in these rounds.
They do.
Gets that punish. Mako, however, still here. Snake bite sent. Crash cleared out. Another snake bite to try to further delay.
If he can win the round.
Pushes up, quick clears. Mako gets in ahead of it. Hinges upon the headshot as well. Forsaken going to be taken down, but now Mind Freak striking from short. Foxy turns his attention back. He's able to apply that. Mako gets another one tap.
1v1.
Something now.
He doesn't know he crossed.
Foxy.
Does he?
He
fucking reads it the last second.
The world.
Puts him down, gets the spike plant.
God.
Just for good measure, as PRX now at 7, and all of these round wins have been consecutive.
Yeah, DRX, if they didn't win the pistol, things would be even more dire. And this clutch from something I mean, I would have thought that Foxy9 had an opening here just because that timing's so short. It's not easy to have an internal timer like that.
That's tough.
Right on the spot. Usually it's the long wraparounds that you read, but something not taking any chances. Currently 14-3. Buzz.
But for the APAC, does get the
With the
connection,
up, he
but
still
Tax
doesn't get the
Jing.
kill. He does so
Away
much
with the
damage and
advantage
still
now,
doesn't get the
heals.
kill. And Jing
Right
can
back
just
up to
heal up.
100.
No info now on the side of DRX, but it's not like they feel confident enough to push out either.
He saw too.
Spotted both there on the Trailblazer. Bane
So does
here
that mean
as
you...
well. Just waiting for the moment.
Did that
Swing
bait
out,
him?
Attempted the paint shells. Showstopper in hand here from Buzz. Where he wants to try to send it, sends it correctly. He's able to find
Did he just get baited by his own boombot?
He's not going to connect. Now PRX shifting over here towards Foxy's position.
Yeah, Foxy gets the read for it. He gets the call that they've rotated.
Again,
out
when
for
they
the time
saw
being,
2 showers, I did think like, did they read that there's a third guy rotated across already?
Noted by Mindfreak.
While he's available, do they just suspect that Mindfreak kind of staring in that direction?
You know, when you see 2 guys here.
Buzz might be the first point of contact here.
Divide trained on the angle. Buzz on the peak. Able to find it. Spike now dropped. Mindfreak tucked into the corner. Foxy able to find one. His position revealed, but Mindfreak plenty to try and deal with here as the molly does get sent. Flushes him out into the open from Foxy.
Nice.
Will find the headshot.
Big for DRX, big
And
for their
as
eco.
Buzz
They can
starts to
buy
come
the last
alive a
2
bit,
rounds.
It's going to be DRX getting themselves a 3rd round win.
They did use a Razor.
Crucial round for Buzz, right? Not only
They
getting
have a
on the
KO
board,
now
but
to
very,
cancel
very big
this.
impact kills, gets that confidence
Got a
back
judge
up,
here,
and
so
you
they're
get
just
to keep
going to
the
send it down this
operator.
way. But you're going to get
Some big
KO ulted
ultimates
in
on your side
response
of
if you
the
send this
defense as
Razor
well.
straight away.
A great decision here, realizing that the boombot's going to bounce out. Uses that against Jing, makes it look like he's backed off.
It's one of those moments where
5-7 possible? Oh yeah, of course.
0-7.
Now I would say with this
Razor
comp,
just
right,
pick up the operator, you're like,
you are
serious?
still
And then
looking
you
at...
start popping off.
This is kind of weird, because this is an
Sometimes
attack
that's
side comp,
need.
this is a defense side comp though, so...
Judge and Showstopper in the hand of Jing. It's going to be a fast hit. Good 0
Okay, they
points.
got it
Slow
out
up,
first.
yeah.
That's
And
a
the narrow
win.
command, just to make sure.
Everything that Stacks had basically thrown at that one to stave them off.
That's a win.
So it does seem like the 0 point was initially just a fish for information, but then he hears the noise. So he just has to pop the ultimate. So now the cycling not
Here's
quite there
some
for
steps
DRX.
in Hooker on the camera, but the camera can't see into Hooker, I don't think. So it brings a rotate across.
Showstopper, meanwhile, back over on the side
Oh,
itself.
Mako hit.
Up over the top, seeking target. Stack's going to be taken down. Mako able to find 2, tries to tuck back into the smoke, but it's already been spotted. Up shot, wide from Buzz. The wingman goes in for the plant. 2 players left as Bane arrives. Fox is still
3v2.
wrapping around through spawn. Bane clears out lamps. Still a lot more to deal with.
Yeah, this is tough for Foxy9 because he has to be able to get
And
the
of course,
first
he's just going
contact.
to
And
take
he
a
will.
1v1, lose the round
get
for
that
them.
reveal
I
from
was
Fox
actually
as
going
he
to say,
can.
like, I
Mindfreak
bet
now
Jing
gonna
will
be
just
spotted.
swing here and lose the round.
They know where he's playing, but if he can isolate, if he
'Cause
finds
he
one,
just needs
that's
to
gonna give
wait
him that
for-
orbital. He also still has the molly to try and delay. That gets sent
If he
first
gets
and
a kill,
foremost.
he has ult and it's over.
Only goes in a little too deep for DRX.
Outside. They have the double stack. They have to get committed to this defuse now. Tempted a bit of a high-low. Mindfreak, knowing that they're going to be sticking to this one. Swings out wide enough, but the defuse has already come through. Just a hair off being able to try and deny that one away. DRX.
Yeah,
They're
Jing just lost them the
margins,
round.
but they get
It's
themselves up
one of
to
those
4.
things, you know.
Chance
He
to
wins
have
you
5
rounds,
in the
he'll
half.
lose you rounds.
A great read from
It is
DRX,
what it
knowing
is.
that the Showstopper was going to come through. Not only do they delay it early, but Mako hides right under the smoke, where Jing's just going to be flying through. He actually goes right inside of it. That brimstone smoke.
You know, he should just
going all the
never
way
be
doing
doing that.
floor.
Like
You
that's
can't
a
really see the
0%
legs there unless
but when
you're
you've got
standing
Mindfreak
far, far away
holding
from
here
it.
this way, and then something is confused and he doesn't know
Has not
something's
been easy
position
today
isn't
for DRX.
great
Certainly
either
not.
because he's worried about the flank. You know, he's put himself on top of this box, worried about this and the
8-4.
flank. But in reality, like his job should only be watching the flank.
So the pit's online.
Because
I wonder
we're
if
waiting
DRX just
here.
uses it on a timer just to tighten the map a bit further. But of course, you never want to leave it alone on bind. There's too many ways to pinch.
I mean, it's not a great post button, really.
Now,
You know, we do have one
expecting
watching
that
here, but
it's
they
gonna
can
come out
sneak
if they go
through
over
this,
to
so
that
they
A
were always
site.
kind of baiting something, really.
Start working
3
their way
players
forward,
here
so
again.
Cam Spotted.
This is going to
At
be
least one
close,
player,
man. If
something noted
PRX
there.
come to
Fresh
this,
on
they have
line.
Seekers. Once they see 3 people here,
Bricks,
they
though.
could either
Seeker sent, and
Brim
still
ult this.
stacked up over here towards this teleport.
so.
Trying to draw on some of those rotations, but Foxy going to be detained. Stacks able to find one. Man, Foxy dead to his own teammates. Molly, however, Into the trade up is there. Stacks taken down.
It was either use all your ults or don't come here.
See the disappointment there on his base. Mongo now dead. The plant coming through. Buzz, the only one left alive. Full util, but an operator in hand. As the uphill just spam him out. Is not giving him any hope.
Yeah, it was a team kill. Foxy was dead. Like, there was nothing he could have done, really.
Once again, much like we saw,
you know, he has to run forward from the brim ult. Your brim is then sending a molly to try and stop them. You then get detained. Like, he was going to die at some point.
Knowing how strong that player can get. You know, a bit of an
he got Valorant
team kill there with the Thrash detain, slowing Foxy up.
How did Saya do earlier? He had moments of absolute hard carrying. What map was that on the like hard carry?
Have all been wiped away from DRX.
Oh, who's going down? Ipswich beating Huddersfield. They're down. Birmingham are winning.
Keeping the joy going, right? Not letting yourself get
but
too
so are Blackburn. So are Plymouth.
With that for 4 years.
So are Sheffield Wednesday. Everyone's winning. Oh, poor Birmingham.
But not today. Not in front of a home crowd. Not against their rivals at PRX.
That's tough.
Everything on the line.
Arsenal still winning? 2-0.
Pistols widely in their favor. They need this one to be. As you pointed out earlier, you know, 2 of their 4 rounds, it was that pistol, was their ability to finally close out the anti-eco. And then widely, it was quiet from the DRX camp ever since then.
Yeah, Ipswich are up.
You need to repeat that off the rip here, but then, you know,
Ipswich up,
bonus
Birmingham down.
This attack needs to be absolutely monstrous.
Birmingham.
That just doesn't feel possible unless Buzz really starts heating up.
Is this the last series? I mean, there's the Americas ones later on. Like late. But yeah, this is the last.
Now not going for the app armor for Buzz this time. Favoring a little bit more utility across the board.
Leeds are in the playoffs. They aren't up.
They definitely play
losing to Southampton. I mean, they could, if Ipswich got a point, they were up anyway.
That harbor really
Leeds bottled
enables
it. Ipswich back in the Prem. It's been a while.
A bit more mobile, a little bit more fluid, one would say.
They go from League One straight to the Prem.
So DRX wanting the util to counter that.
Well, orb set up. Find something ready for a double face out at long.
Yeah, I'll watch Americas.
0 point, only catching the 1.
Mostly gets tagged by it as well to make it look like it might just
all
be one
come down long. There is only 2 players here.
Something's watching.
The wall set up and Stacks taking it.
It's not really a great
damage there, down to
2 agents to stop them.
Smoke's coming through. Paint shell to check over towards Cubby. Divide with that Trailblazer, knowing that he's up above. Just can't quite get the angle on him.
And they're slow to rotate as well.
They're
not in a good spot. Full 5v5 here. Still have 2 flashes. Still have all the Gecko stuff, so they have a chance.
He has to remember that they were trying to spam upwards.
Cascade and go.
Spotted. Spray through. Takes him low.
Nope. Just takes a lot of damage. Just get the heal.
Get some decent damage dealt. Heals streaming here from Divide. Flash looking good. Stacks will be the first one to fall. Buzz on the repeat. Able to find one. Tries to get tucked back here alongside the wall.
Where's everyone else going?
Headshot there on the Divide. Shell in hand with the covering fire coming through his Mako.
I mean, yeah, it's just tough to play full B retake. Even on a pistol, this is tough, right? Like, pistol round is normally the one you want to be playing retake on, but I don't love the another pistol for DRX.
And great backup as well. Even
don't love the plan though of just like a Gecko on a Sky. They have basically no way of stopping this. They're playing super passive with it.
And it seems
these 3 aren't fast rotating.
The reason they won that pistol is because they were ready to trade for each other by staying grouped up.
It's just hard on this.
Rather than going for 1v1 duels around utility, that could be the key to victory.
Angles everywhere.
Second paint shell, not even necessary.
I mean, it's well played by DRX, but
solid there.
Don't love kind of the
Buzz energy ramped up. Is Buzz
strategy
angry,
from
able to find 2 quick kills right off the rip. As it is just a blink and miss it round. PRX plus forward. The W key game out into B long. And
pistols,
DRX,
I think it's 5-1 overall to DRX. Which, looking at the scores,
PRX finally getting a taste of their
that
own
tells
medicine.
you who maybe the better team is.
Replay. It's the entire round.
Yeah, just play it out for sure. Goes for the good antis, still holds the sprays. Teammates bouncing in and out of the high ties. But again, I mean, if DRX can recognize again, it's
got
about
5
staying
rifles.
grouped up, knowing that the PRX train does not stop. Coach Solo joked about it. He said all he told Gen.G was to trade before the grand finals of kickoff.
Taking some very forward and aggressive positions there. Couple shots over towards Buzz. breathe easily that he's still
That's the
alive.
thing, though. This is a tough comp to play defense with, isn't it? Don't really have a lot to...
No Sentinel on the side of PRX, so a lot of pressure on Mindfreak to try to hold on to Showers. Foxy9 knows that if he can get the right timing,
loves playing in this position.
A better chance keeping control of this.
Sentinel's play was not a problem for PRX on Lotus.
True.
Gonna try to make sure that it's not an issue for them here. Cam spotting onto one, something known. He's now crept forward, taking space instead in Showers. His rotations starting to work their way across over towards B. Player's still set up. Looks like
he's trying to make noise to almost bait him in, like, oh hey, the brim broke the camera.
A little bit more unassailable.
Now look at him.
Final smoke here from Mindfreak will be sent, just replacing that one at short. Creeping around the side. Dizzy going to be sent. Mosh
then
now
eventually has to reveal himself.
Buzz able to stabilize that spray. Finds one in the smoke just behind him.
And now they're in massive trouble.
It's Mindfreak, statuesque for now. They check out Showers. Nothing spotted there. Buzz joins in with Foxy9.
Good post-plant control for DRX. All
In
they have to worry about is the plant, but the trap is there. So
Jing get ahead of this?
Mako hearing the footsteps, swings in, maybe not anticipating two players. Mindfreak now makes his presence known. Jing still approaching from behind, gets the headshot Bane.
Or you could just win every single gunfight.
It's now all on Buzz. Paint shells at the ready, sent to try to interrupt, but they hold it up to half. Clear them off for a brief little moment, but cannot get the kill.
I mean, that's one way. Just win every gunfight. Stupid.
I mean, just
Mako's solo
unfair,
swing here was
DRX,
an interesting choice when they still have, you know...
fights, they can't win it. But PRX, they'll win all of theirs
when they're
on
in
the
a decent
retake.
spot, like, just a
Sure,
solo
this one,
swing.
a little bit of a swarm, but Mindfreak, solid as always. Right as the high tide
maybe
rises, just knows the timing around that utility.
But I guess he's probably in like a kind of spot where he can't really be traded anyway. So it is what it is.
Decent showing so far from DRX. Those first two rounds, a little bit of damage.
But 5v4, like, you're in a good spot.
Widely, PRX able to shrug off that last round.
Okay, they're trying to play anti-auto because they know this guy's going to want.
We'll push up out of hookah. This is going to be devastating. There's the first one. Looks for the second.
Gets one, gets out, gets info.
Want to overdo it.
Thing is, if this camera comes in, Mindfreak's in trouble.
Shoulder by shoulder, and Stacks does end up falling to 5. Peeks out of long, and is able to find him. Mako breaks open A a little bit there as Showers in their hands, but Forsaken still needing to be dealt with. Foxy, creeping up out of the wall. Forsaken unable to find the adjustment. Mako gets himself a second kill, but now it's going to be TP's in from behind. Bane out deep. Does have that spike in hand, but he cannot get the shots. Should have spotted the second player as the Seeker now chases in. The other one expiring.
Oh, this is a weird one because he's got the spike. You have the sight.
Dire situation for DRX.
Yeah, the spike's being absolutely.
You know this is the spike.
He wants to try to
so
create
Mako is
doing this fight versus something.
This is a 1v3.
But instead he's going back over towards A.
They think it's just in Showers. Bane has no idea.
The flash gets ready to come through. He cannot turn away from it.
There you go. That's the round.
Kill. And yep, you can see him leaning back in his chair. Knows that he absolutely needed to survive there. Needed to find that kill. Mako now dead.
It's a big win for PRX. This is going to be an eco now.
Up to double digits. 3 rounds is now separating PRX from a ticket to their second Masters event of the year.
DRX's start to the rounds are just getting red hard, right? The early smokes, I mean, this is all relying on the fact that PRX adheres to the rules, that they respect the utility, they respect the default timings, and you know that that's not how they play Valorant.
Good trade indeed. Well, timeout now.
Okay, timeout. Do they go for the eco? 10-6.
The series, PRX still holding on the 2. So
that was a good read by PRX to start around, knowing that they were trying to deny the Sky auto on B. So therefore you walk out, push hookah. Whilst he kind of like makes a bit of noise that he might do that.
DRX. I'm wondering why they had to meet PRX right as the Magic returns. Not only returns, maybe even has gotten even stronger. But at the end of the day, it's up to them to have to battle through it. Been good for it in the years past. They really want to buy the faith of their fans back this year. This would be the moment to do it.
Full time. Coventry, Birmingham are winning.
Well, yes, it's not
Blackburn won.
Full dire
Plymouth won.
Quite just yet for either
Wednesday
team.
won. It's over.
You have that lower bracket.
It's over. Birmingham are down. Wow, 50 points wasn't enough to keep you off. That's crazy.
All of these teams are going to be playing tomorrow night. Winner of this versus T1. Loser versus Gen.G.
Carlos, why do you always turn up in the stream like fucking 3 hours late?
Not going to be looking
like when the game's ending.
The same mistakes as they had earlier today. DRX, though, they might have a read. It's Foxy on that peak. Does spot him out. Kill not found, though, with a Sheriff.
Yeah, but look at PRX. They already read this, right? The only time that Foxy9 pushes towards Hookah is when it's a B pinch.
Mosh trying to slow things up. Jing takes out Mako. Showstopper at the ready. Spots one backside, but no, the rocket connects into double box.
Any util hitters?
Buzz cleans him up. The orb attempt is there from Stacks, but he will
so they
just
did
end up
say,
falling
but they used their Razor here.
It's looking like a flawless off the back of the timeout is Foxy.
That's tough.
He needs to die at some point. Doesn't want to just carry over that Sheriff, not get the cash bonus.
I mean, if PRX really wanted to deliver the mental damage, this is where they would just let Foxy9 live, quite frankly.
Oh, you just run away from him.
Yeah, you spot him and you just say, all right, peace. I mean, for now, sure, there's still so much time, so you're protecting the spike.
I'd say Jing go and run in and die.
Some teams might do that. PRX.
Why did he ult? Because that's their win condition this round. I would say if we're gonna Razor and we're gonna go for a fast B long play, personally I'd say 5 Stingers instead of Sheriffs.
But it's Savai who cleans it up. And like you said, Achilleos, flawless coming in. And now PRX 2 rounds away.
I can play for light shields
from making it to Shanghai. Forsaken 2 steps away from joining his older brother onto an international stage of VCT.
And similar scenes that we saw from the start of the map. First 2 rounds going the way of DRX, but then that streak building up. Now 3 rounds consecutively here in the second half.
Okay,
of
here we
PRX.
go. We'll one off some ults here.
They made it all the way up to 7. This time they only need to make it to 5. Thrash online, pit available for Mako if they can try to get themselves into some kind of advantageous post-plant position. And 0 Point will spot out the 2 players over on B.
So now DRX finally playing like they used to against PRX, which is let them push out. They have to. They don't have a Sentinel, but they do have double initiator, so a lot of info still able to get gained. Already takes shower control. Already gets the Showstopper online for free.
Orb take is there.
So now that's tough.
The Thrash, the Showstopper, 2 critical tools available for PRX. Something again, pushing forward. Trailblazer looking to scout over towards Long. Something now in a position to try to backstab if they pull back far enough, and Mako is not reading this at all. Something gets the value. Again, Buzz up over the top, turns back fast enough. He's able to find a vibe, and now the Showstopper in play here from Jing. Jumps forward, sends it over towards Garden. Cannot find that kill.
Oh, but they didn't realize this guy's so deep.
Caught over Garden. Stacks wrapping around backside. Comes with the kill on Forsaken, but he's not ready for Jing there in 2. Kill found. Jing gets another. Gets the 3rd. He's looking for the 4th, and he has it!
Oh, it's classic Jing.
Jing has a hunger for blood and for international appearances. He says, I missed out on the first one. I wasn't there with the team when they went to Madrid, but by God, I will be there when we go to Shanghai.
I mean, how do you stop this guy? He's just ready for every single shot. And now, match point.
Holy. Okay, 6 match points.
Ridiculous showing from PRX. I mean, seemingly just discombobulating DRX, not even able to play around the orbs. I mean, it's not even like DRX, they're not just losing aim duels, they're losing the map.
Some players just own certain sites. You think of Zest on Ascent A, you think of Jing on Bind B. Shades of his performance versus NRG forever ago now at this point. Divide TPing across the map.
TP, Divide actually isn't core.
By Fox, he stacks able to play 1, but now Forsaken putting down Stacks, putting down Bane.
Oh my God.
Puts down every single one. Foxy9, last man standing. Reckoning coming his way. Has the reveal, but it's a 1v3. Everything stacked up against him. Stacks bled out a couple pot shots his direction, 41 HP. As the volley, he's got a small spot to tuck away in, but Mind Freak is aware of it.
GG. PRX going to Shanghai. We got Gen.G versus DRX tomorrow for the final spot. So this is a big game. But yeah, PRX and T1, the first teams going. And yeah, I will see you later today for NRG versus 100 Thieves. Goodbye.